tigers
and bears.
lions and tigers
And bears.
oh my
Lions and tigers and bears.
lions and
Lions and tigers
Yo,
and bears.
check. Hey, yo, lions and tigers and bears. Line up your snipers and climb up the stairs. A spider just climbed up the side of my chair. Don't bite me, I'm high and I'm tired and scared. These spiders are violent in pairs, but why do I care? I hate to look down when I'm high in the air. It makes me go poo-poo in my underwear. Yes, I need a diaper, I swear. Or I need some Vicodin I wouldn't share. I like to eat rice with some lice in my hair. Sometimes I don't care about what I'm gonna wear. I want to be famous, but life isn't fair. Or you ain't even really into me. I don't know anything about my enemy. But I've been a geek mentally. When I see any kind of energy, I grab it, but yo, it's not there. Let's throw through this jungle like it was a dare and point out those
lions and tigers
And bears.
lions and tigers
And bears.
oh my
Lions and tigers and bears.
lions and
Lions and tigers and bears.
oh my
with lions and tigers and bears. It's a mystery. I'm trying to climb up the stairs where the wizard be. You're flying up out of thin air and attention me. You're probably not even there, but
I'm just
hurry up and go to sleep. I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still. I'm in a zone at home just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig
We're in the
School.
countdown right
Mr.
now.
Mr. Doctor Wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who you're gonna be. I don't know who I am, can you tell me what I'm gonna see? Cause I just took a shroom and inhaled a marijuana tree.
went into a rabbit hole and came out of the other side and found out I was turning to the rabbit, yo. Everything is 3D, I feel like I can grab it, yo. All these damn drugs, but it's such a bad habit.
Almost there. If you haven't yet, make sure you send your music to our Nero. Link should be in the comments. If I haven't, I'm about to post it right now.
Walk into the liquor store, about to get some liquor for some poor kids who all about to hit the floor because some dudes just walked in a little bit before and no one even noticed one was carrying a pistol or Christopher Neely's right behind him with a little sword, waiting for the whistle board, patient as I hit the door, making funny faces at the robbers but still get ignored. I guess I'll let him rob the place and terrorize a little more. Saw Pickle Rick and put him back into a pickle jar, ate a bag of chips, then went and took a shit, then bought my mom a Christmas card. Saw the robber about to shoot the clerk and stabbed the robber really quick and forged the pen into a kitchen fork. When my mama had me roll, the doctors told her it's a dork. This is hard, yeah, that's what she said when we was in the dark alley. Lauder's really hot on Heroes and I really watch every single season. I just saved the freaking day, now let the chorus drop. No matter where you catch me, when the witch in the class, if I'm trying to take a test, we know I'm not gonna pass. I offer you this Pepsi that I found in the trash, cause I'm
Super bad, that's super duper bad, man.
I tried to make this catchy, but I was really smashed. I can re-record this next week when I get to the pad. I changed my name to Etsy, cause I know how to craft, cause I'm
Super bad, that's super duper bad, man.
walking. I'm trying to barricade the gates in my backyard. I'm driving around doing donuts up in a scrapyard. I'm running over zombies, but it's gotta be a black heart, so you won't see the blood and brains or what a change. I'm riding around while listening to Black Star. I went up in a haunted house, but fell into a trap door. I ran up out of bullets, but that's why I got a bat for. I'm about to crack some heads like I'm naked to your glass jaw. I let you sip my brain juice, but someone took the last straw. Your girl kinda looks like Jason with her mask off. I see your mom sick and that she has a bad cough. I'm sorry sorry, bro, but it's about to be your dad's loss, cause she's about to be the freaking Walking Dead's mascot. And that's not even a half when your dad stops crying cause your mom started dying and I blast off her freaking brains. I'm insane like a mad dog. Way too many zombies and they really need to back off. Zombies ain't my neighbors. I wanna help them out, but maybe later, cause I'm busy playing games, no time to cater, cause it's such a busy day, I'm shooting lasers. Hey yo, I went to sleep in real life and woke up in Silent Hill, walking around the city hearing dying babies crying still. And I would like to try to chill, but every 5 minutes some alarm comes on and the world's a darker image. This place was just foggy or smoky, and now it's really dark and I'm more scared of what I don't see. Right about now, I could probably use a Loki to do some freaking magic before this pyramid head guy pokes me. There's something shiny in the corner I should go see. It seems to be some kind of coin or an old key, but where the hell does it lead? I hope it ain't the library because he doesn't read. Or I am feeling kinda lonely until I see a bunch of creepy monsters in the mirror trying to creep up on a homie. I really don't remember how I got here or if I still exist. Should I even take the risk and am I not here? Or what time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit right now so we can kill time. Even with the strategy guides, homie, I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
This is scarier than Resident Evil. And I know both of these games have so many sequels, but the creatures in this game frighten so many people. Let me continue the song, and I don't mean to keep you.
We got 3 minutes till we officially start. Share it up, hit that like button, tag an artist. Make sure you follow the stream. What up, what up, what up? What up, what up? Send that fire to our Nero right now. We're just starting.
Alright. I made this when I was high. Press some random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die.
Hey yo, trying to figure out what kind of song to make to this beat, cause I didn't smoke so much the munchies got me chewing pig's feet. This weed isn't something that I'm ever gonna mistreat. And right about now, I can't eat a chicken mesquite from Quiznos. Where the hell did my kids go? I'm getting paranoid whenever I hear the wind blow. Who the hell is that guy staring right through my window? I hide all of my weed right up inside my Nintendo. But now that I told you, I guess I gotta find another hiding place. Look into my eyes as they grow and try to dilate. I always smoke ganja just to get me to a higher state, but never took Molly cause I heard it makes you bite your face. I try to keep it fresh in a big bag, I'm focused. I wrote this whole song on a zigzag and smoked it. One time I tried to create a pipe out of a soap dish. See, when it comes to making these beats, am I the dopest? Cause
I made this when I was high. Press some random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die.
Hey yo, I'm chilling watching stoner flicks and
Listen. If you haven't already, as I said, send to our Nero. Make sure you get yourself in the lineup. It's 100% free to submit. You only pay if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or if you want the skip and clip, which is the mandatory, of course, piece of content of me recording the full reaction and review and posting it on our many platforms or whatnot. That is the skip and clip. You know how to do that thing. We'll be starting at about 1 minute officially. We are already live. We're just in the countdown right now, and you know, just trying to get things slowly started. Oh, we already about to. Don't do it! All right.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. villa, chillin', having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
All right, man. Welcome to the freaking show. It's always a pleasure to go live and to be able to react to your music, to independent art. Like, remember that when you guys send to our show, please try not to send Jay-Z, DMX, Nas, Drake, Kendrick, SZA, Aaliyah, Madonna, Michael Jackson. We cannot play those artists on the show. Hold on, I forgot to turn on my light over here. I just realized. Oh, there we go. That's better. But yeah, we like to play you guys, right? You know what I'm saying? The artists that have, you know, pretty much been making music for years, or you just started yesterday and you never got that full exposure, but you know you deserve it. We try to give you as much information as possible to help you guys get better, to inspire you guys to want to get better, and really try to just set you on the wrong path, or let you know when you're pretty much already there and just need your flowers, you know, right now or not. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome, of course. All genres are accepted as well. We're live on TikTok and YouTube, so shout out to everybody tapped in. If you send in music videos, we'll be able to watch it from the YouTube side, of course. You know, we have a different view on the TikTok that's closer to the DJ. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You can even see the keyboard. That's one thing that the YouTube side never sees. They don't even know. They don't know that we have this really cool keyboard down here. I mean, I realized that for a bit. But I think that is about it. Yeah, send to our Narrow if you need help finding the link for you guys on TikTok. You guys can actually see it above there. You should be able to get there through the link in my bio as well. Again, if you ever have problems, let us know. Do not send to our email. I'm just gonna reply to that email and then tell you to send it to our Narrow if you do. So you'd be wasting your time. But yeah, I believe that's it. You can pay to skip the line if you want to get played quicker, get one of your records played back to back. We already said that. We play one song per artist in the free line. So if you get played in full, like we play your entire song, we review it. Pretty much you can, well, no, that's your free line song of the day. If you're trying to get back in the line, you have to actually send a skip to do so. So please do not, you know, take advantage and try to, you know, get an extra run played, you know, unless you do that, or if you get a Dorky, don't play that. So sometimes there will be records that might be a little bit iffy and crazy and stuff like that. Like the mix is way too bad, so we can't really listen to it for a prolonged period of time, or it's a meme record, or you're just not doing enough and we're not as impressed, right? We end up cutting your record anytime before a minute. You can get back in that line, so you can try your hand and redeem yourself, if you will. But that's about it. What up? I see you. Hold on, let me pull up our TikTok chat on our browser over here as usual, just so I can also monitor it via our Windows browser. Our Windows browser. Windows browser. Our Windows browser. Oh my gosh, hold on. Run, everybody. Windows. Clones are being made. Windows browser. Oh my god. What the freak? I had to mute the TikTok side, my bad. I'm inside the tangent. What's up, man? Sankovo is freaking popping. Decoded. I see you on that side as well. On the YouTube side. What's up? I see you decoded as well. We have J-Mac. What is popping? All right, enough talking and more playing, man. Let's go ahead and get into these submissions. Is there anything else that I forgot to say? I guess we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach. We'll do it for like each 50 that we earn today or whatnot. So for everybody that skips the line, basically anytime we get to 50, 100, 150, 200, vice versa, we will spin a different wheel that will allow you to win many different prizes or whatnot, right? And then the 50 as opposed to the 25 has like better prizes on those wheels. So you'll get multiple skips. You know, we have free beats, we have mixes and masters, free merch, free interviews on the show, different things like that. So good luck in case we do get there. Other than that, let's go ahead and get this started. Shoaki. Yeah, man, damn. Let's throw the narrow above.
Let's throw the narrow above.
Oh, Spurtle, man, you getting yourself in. You know what I'm saying? Earlier in the cusp these days. Okay. That's, I see Big Dizzy there freaking too. Okay. Y'all trying to pack it up, man. Okay. All right. So we have Spurtle with It's Called Untitled Part 5, man. I don't feel like that's the true name of the song, but we'll run with it. We'll run with it for now. Let's see. This is on BandLab. Let's see if you change it on there, man. Nope, that's exactly what he called it. So let's see what it is, man. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome, as always. So far, I like this. Let's see where the drums go.
Better whip the glizzy, dog. My dog is hot. Keep it stick up at your dog. No letting them off. Unless they're finna make me an offer. You get on it. Yeah, remember they get off it. Same way as cruising to the trigger. Look at do what allows them to catch up. Yeah, I'm all in, nigga. Better catch up. A nigga, I'm fed up. I'm in at your neck up. Like I'm at the doctor, got a check up. Just so I can have it on the flex on them. Flop it like a fish, I let the neck get them. Whipping out the stick, now the bitch go fetch it. Where you saying my nigga bitch spraying the AK, I doing okay. And I'm chilling with Tasty. My bitch get a lazy. Fuck me up, bitch. Give me that brain. Whoa. Don't know where I'd go. I think all your nigga been hobos. Your nigga better slow, yeah, bro. I'm that bitch to the go. No way she give me that though. Hey, that's crazy. Shit. Yeah. What you finna do, bruh? You finna shoot us? Handy made they two tuck. I'm out the blue, bruh. Niggas cut the blind, but they bleed with a Ku Klux. Who was you, huh? I'ma hit him with my new truck. I pull up a shoe, a who, a chew, bless you. Disappear, Mr. Reese, Scooby-Doo. And a bitch body be, baby boop. All the boss on the net, be blue. Better than better. 30 clip out of my sweater. Pull up a redder. Show no lesser. Chill like a water dispenser. I got no matter. Set him out like a setter. Give it a gift of banana. Running and even no stamina. The bitch is gon' back it up. Lap it up.
Yo, man, listen, that might be your best record, sir. I'm gonna tell you right now. Obviously, there's a little bit more that you could do in there. I might run this back one more time before I review it right quick. Just to solidify that point or whatnot, right? I don't know how many records of yours we've ever done that for or whatnot. So this is a big deal.
Too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like.
Alright, one more run and then we'll review it and see what you guys think as well, man. Give your thoughts. This was crazy. Definitely needs to be longer. We'll of course talk about that.
Better whip the glizzy, dog. My dog is hot. Keep it stick up at your dog. No letting them off. Unless they're finna make me an offer. You get on it. Yeah, remember they get off it. Same way as cruising to the trigger. Look at do what allows them to catch up. Yeah, I'm all in, nigga. Better catch up. A nigga, I'm fed up. I'm in at your neck up. Like I'm at the doctor, got a check up. Just so I can have it on the flex on them. Flop it like a fish, I let the neck get them. Whipping out the stick, now the bitch go fetch it. Where you saying my nigga bitch spraying the AK, I doing okay. And I'm chilling with Tasty. My bitch get a lazy. Fuck me up, bitch. Give me that brain. Whoa. Don't know where I'd go. I think all your nigga been hobos. Your nigga better slow, yeah, bro. I'm that bitch to the go. No way she give me that though. Hey, that's crazy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. What you finna do, bruh? You finna shoot us? Handy made they two tuck. I'm out the blue, bruh. Niggas cut the blind, but they bleed with a Ku Klux. Who was you, huh? I'ma hit him with my new truck. I pull up a shoe, a who, a chew, bless you. Disappear, Mr. Reese, Scooby-Doo. And a bitch body be, baby boop. All the boss on the net, be blue. Better than better. 30 clip out of my sweater. Pull up a redder. Show no lesser. Chill like a water dispenser. I got no matter. Set him out like a setter. Give it a gift of banana. Running and even no stamina. The bitch is gon' back it up. Lap it up.
I like the whole like randomly messing up a damn thing. Listen, you make me want to go in and write something right now. And like, I'll say this, right? So let's talk about it. So in terms of the song itself, I do feel like it still needs a little bit of work here and there. In terms of, mix still needs that polish, of course, as we always talk about. And you need a real actual song, like a chorus and a structure to what it is. Otherwise it's just you rapping and kind of that's it. Nobody knows like where the beginning, middle, and end of the song will even happen, more or less. To hear a beat like that and then only do as much as you did, this one, go in, go further, go ham if you can, and like by all means, man, I'd say send me the beat. I will try to write something tonight and put it down and because obviously I'm streaming right now, so. But I'd also get C-Losta on that, man. If you heard some of C-Losta, like in terms of like fast rapping, he is a heavy hitter within the community. Definitely someone I always put on that top 5 and 10 of those kind of artists. Then Wreck-It Child is always in there as well. Like if you were to have room for them specific names, I feel like that would be something proper, man. But you got on there, you killed it, man. It truly felt like you felt the beat, and not as much as some of the other records that I've heard from you, where it just feels like you're just going in and doing random things or whatnot, and then it's okay. You're still often the best on most records that I will hear you do features with and stuff, so you don't really often choose people that can kill you on your own records or whatnot. But this one, you can still tell that you upped the ante a little bit on there, so I definitely want to see this one get the true love that it deserves. The beat is proper. It's only 1 minute and 29 seconds if anyone's wondering. Yes, I know there's a whole thing of short form content and people releasing stuff on like TikTok and IG via that, but like if you're smart, you'll make both short and long form content for the same records, so that way if people like the short form, they will want to hear more and go to the long form, right? That's often what we do. We have a whole process that we follow in terms of when we hear and like something, we go and see what else that artist might have, whether it's on Spotify, whether it's on YouTube, and in regards to videos or interviews and different stuff like that. So do the whole 9, get yourself in there and rip the stress. I want to know what everybody else thinks, and y'all on that same level, cause what the freak, man, y'all hearing him for the first time, so I think you gotta kind of have been experienced, or you kind of have to have the experience with anyone's compilation of songs, a good amount to know when they've made a pure improvement, when the song that they have gets you excited to see more from that specific project, right? Some people are just making songs left and right, they're not really trying to make an album, but I think you want things to be where it needs. What up, Mike Woods? Welcome back. Welcome. Hold on. We're not welcome back, but welcome. Let me go ahead and make sure that we follow you as well. And we're about to get back in the lineup, man. Not a bad first record, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people be, the pressure is on to be the first record, and not bad, not a bad one right there. We have Big Dizzy of LOD with Space Invaders up next, so we're gonna go ahead and throw that in there. What up, Odd Uniqueness? Welcome. Got to be back, you know what I'm saying? It's been too long. Listen, you know what it is, man. We missed you, and welcome back in the cusp. Hold on, let me, just in case you forgot where to actually send the music to and all that good stuff, here is the link, and you can throw yourself in there. Let's see. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow East Will. All right, here we go. Space Invaders, Big Dizzy of LOD. This is also on Band Lab. For some reason, when I look at Band Lab records, I don't consider them complete yet.
Hey, out this world like Space Invaders. Fuck hoes and chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like Space Invaders. But now I'm like your neighbor. Born a crook was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me. When you this nice, hate comes with the territory. Like a backyard poop. But to me that's mandatory. Top floor shit. We get lit till we have a story. I'm back in the laboratory like Dexter. Checking inventory, bitch, my drip like Men in Black. The game mine, you can get it back. I'm the truth like spitting facts. Christmas list, my gift is rap. Need a score, I'll hit the trap or air it out like fix a flat. What I lose, I'll get it back. Out this world and heading back. Try to get in my stratosphere. I'm on that gas like atmosphere. Animal like battle pieces. Beats use me like battle gear. For half the year I had it hit, so I'm always active here. Make me mad, you'll see Hawk like you from Seattle, bitch. Like LeBron, I mastered this, so with this shit I'm cavalier. That's my turn, so pass the sticks. This my shot, you had to bear. I'm the one you had to fear. Like mature and graphic flicks. And the trap you had to jig and push that white like MAGA on a mission, gotta get that shit like, oh my god. And the planet doing damage, they like, oh my god. Like a mission, gonna get that shit like, oh my god. Give me space, get out my way when they say, oh my god. Hey, run me the crown like a dead man. I came from under the ground, running my town like the Tour de France, and you just running around and fucking around. Before LOD, it was DJ like mixing the sound, laying them down. That was a warning shot. Bitch, you back, get on the ground, pen in the beat. 1, 2, 3, yeah, bitch, I'm holding it down. R.I.P. Liam deceased. Fuck with me, you go on the ground. Hank McCoy, I'm a beast. On the beat, I'm hunting them down. They can't see me like Mystique. They copy me, trying to get my sound. Stand back, that boy sick like hazmat. Get in the pussy like Tampax. This male killer, anthrax. Fuck you like damn that. I can't let these niggas have rap. This baddie music just bad rap. And everybody dropping trash bags. I'm out this orbit when your boy recording like I'm on a voyage, man. According to these news reporters, I'm a world destroyer. They can't do it like how Dizzy do it. When they try, it's boring. Yeah, I'm on it, gunning like a torrent, like the mothership. Your boy is out this world like Space Invaders. Fuck hoes and chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like Space Invaders. But now I'm like your neighbor. Born a crook was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me. Out this world like Space Invaders. Fuck hoes and chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like Space Invaders. But now I'm like your neighbor. Born a crook was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me.
My timing is impeccable. Why you just gonna randomly come on right after that, bro? Let it breathe. Let the last record breathe, sir. All right, so Big Dizzy of LOD, Space Invaders. This is on Band Lab. If you're interested in checking that out, so it is from an album, Kaiju, that he is, of course, working on right now. 3 minutes of record, you know, I appreciate that, man. This is something that is getting better, like, over time, right? First time that I heard it, I remember saying I wanted more spaciness, if that makes sense, to the actual production, right? When you hear the name, right? Because that's something that I was always very adamant in when we were discovering music back in the day, right? You got to understand how the process was in a different time, right? Where you didn't get leaks and sneak peeks of things. You'd hear the single maybe on the radio, you'd see the music video of that single, and then when you wanted to hear stuff from the album, you actually had to go to the store and either buy the album or listen to it on their headphones with the, you know, the display case, sort of like with the album in it, right? And when we would do that, looking on the back of the CD, trying to see what specific song we want to go to first or whatnot, we wouldn't listen to it like a standard album because we want to save that experience for when we get home if we do end up liking a few records from it. So we'll go skim through, see what seems interesting or what has, you know, the features that we might want to see what they've done, and we might go to a name that seems interesting. So if I saw that, I'd be like, oh, Space Invaders, I wonder what that sounds like, right? Immediately my mind is like, did he sample the Space Invaders video game? Is it something that feels like, you know, space aliens and stuff like that? There's just something there that I feel like can be added, you know, some sound font or synth that is very alien-esque that would bring it more to that kind of vibe. The more you listen to it, you do kind of feel like certain elements may play for it, but it still feels more like a trap kind of you know, turn up kind of record. You don't automatically go there immediately at first. So, you know, that's kind of one of the few things that I would change. But I like the song length of it. I like that it's a more, you know, for you, I think an upbeat kind of record or whatnot that would get people, you know, hype and stuff. And thank you for having a chorus on there, man. I'm always telling you guys how important that chorus is freaking are to any record, man. They are the anchor point at which people kind of look forward to in between the dope verses that one may have. And so make sure you have some of them things, man. What up, Toki? Toki back in the cut. We have 100 from Decoded. I don't know why I suddenly changed your name and on the fly right there. Dokided. We had Sankofa with the fire emojis on that one right there. Mike Woods also and said unique. Let me see, where can we find your work to buy? So I do have some on the website, but I want to upload new ones and stuff, you know, but you can check it out. Let me see if I can find the link. If you head to basically my website, if you go to the link in my bio, if it's the link tree, then go to my website from that. Or there should be a tab that says my beats or something like that. And whether you go there or read the website, it should lead you to that place, and you'll see a little hum, you know. So you want to see what you may feel in that. But I'm gonna be honest. I like making custom beats specifically for the artist. Like I don't like leasing beats, right? I literally want specifically only one artist to have whatever beat that, and that's why I love to customize it and make sure that I don't even get attached fully to the production, because I'm a rapper too, right? You got to know how hard it is for someone who raps and make beats to like not keep all the dopest ones for themselves, right? The only way that I've found that I can do that is by, you know, customizing it for another artist, and then, you know, even having like, if you have a record where you've rapped on like an industry beat, which you know you can't monetize and stuff, right? It's a little bit harder for you to promote to an extent, because, you know, it may get taken down or affected by certain things. I love to give you an original beat that you can use for those vocals that you can put out there, and you can look at it like a remix, or we can do the quote unquote remix in the proper way. Some of you guys will literally just rap to the instrumental, Jay-Z, freaking some Drake instrumental or something like that. It's worse to do that than it is to have somebody sample it and then chop it up and add certain elements, because now you have two things that people are looking at that point, right? They're like, oh shit, like where'd you get that version of the beat? You want that extra oomph for people to feel like they're you know, getting some extra and stuff, right? So while I'm looking for that, let me we got a skip from Toki. Let's go ahead and plop that in. Appreciate you, and of course I'll put your name on the thing. We would do giveaways today every 50 that we get to, so let me put your name here, Toki. And basically, if and when throughout the episode, if we get more people who end up skipping the line, once we hit, 50 earned, we'll spin that wheel for everyone who had skipped a line, basically. And then we'll do it again at 100. We'll do it again at 150, again at 200, vice versa, and stuff like that. So we got Toki. Let me put you there. Then load that down. And let's go ahead and load this in just a moment. That is how, what did you say? That's how my latest album is all beat custom for me. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Shout out to Odd Uniqueness. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me,
right?
I love gold.
Yeah, like,
I love gold.
bruh.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Reason why I feel like that's the best way is because you kind of ruin the element of surprise if there are more than one person with the same beat out there. And there's been many times on this show where we've heard some decent artists and they've had a good record, and then suddenly I recognize the beat. I'm like, wait, there's another artist who I remember singing with that too. And so then it starts feeling less like an original song and more like a challenge kind of thing. You know what I mean? Or a remix, and you guys are just like trying to see, who makes the best record or whatnot. But when you have that one person who like they are associated with that specific beat, I think it's everything. So blood runs through the mountain side is what this is called. Let's go ahead and see what the This is on SoundCloud. Is it privated? If it's privated, I can't post the link. All good. Let's see if it's gonna let me just play it or okay. Said still work in progress.
Many times I've thought of changing places. Never mind, I've just been changing places. Try to run but just get lost in mazes. Try to climb but I keep falling graceless.
Come on with it.
Just running with the wolves so I lose the scent of my old life. Blood runs through the mountainside, it keeps on calling.
You and Vera would make a dope record.
I'm breaking down at every avenue. I'm shaking now. I only notice when I'm breaking through. Free falling. Just running with the wolves so I lose the scent of my old life. Blood runs through the mountainside, it keeps on calling. Free falling. Just running with the wolves so I lose the scent of my old life. Blood runs through the mountainside, it keeps on calling. So nobody knows what the hell I've done. I will run far away till I can face the sun. And in time, if I find that there is nothing left to see, I will turn the other cheek, knowing I can't outrun me. Those from the past make their way back. Open the glass, that's where they're at. I'm flawed by design, I hate that you asked. over the line, but never quite past. I'm free falling.
Bruh. Great start. I always appreciate you for coming to the show because you're one of the few that embed the different genres into it, right? We need, you know, it is an honor to get rock and alternative and heavy metal and things that have the artist being able to get in there and perform these songs, playing the instruments and such. And this feels like a record that would be out there, right? Most of the ones that I hear from you do. And so for you, it's more about the consistency. Can he keep up the vibes and really make it continue to feel like we're almost going through a project of yours over time? You know, I appreciate that consistency, and even more when you say like it's not done yet, man. Like, it's always trippy to hear when in my mind I'm like, what else do you gotta do? Like, I like it right now, and pretty much if it was public, I would add it to the playlist, you know. So I can't wait till it is done, so then we can get it in there. So I need you to do me a favor. When it is done and, you know, either close to release or released, please come back and then send that. And of course, you know, even other records to the show, so we can add those to the playlist and you know, get those things in rotation or whatnot, right? You gave us 3 minutes and 5 seconds of record. You know, we always appreciate you for the time. And as I usually say, we don't really have to have conversations about time with artists outside of like hip hop and rap. I feel like hip hop and rap is kind of the main genre where, for whatever reason, they feel that they need to make things shorter, and then that, like, the listener has a short attention span and stuff like that. But that's not the case. I feel like in the same way where when we have the AI conversations, the excuses or the phrases, it's just a tool, or you know, we'll hear certain things like that. But I feel like that's just a saying. I feel like the people have short attention spans. Like, no, we just don't have time for longer records where an artist is not doing anything if they don't have the proper voice, the proper energy, the proper personality, the proper mix. If they are too repetitive, if they are boring, of course you're gonna want something shorter from that. So if you know you're one of those artists and you're not willing to challenge yourself, you know, stay in that shorter record freaking lane and like don't try to one up and show people what you're made of. But the ones who do, I often find that it's an honor that we got to hear more of them within that. You know, I liked all the melodies. Often when you do get in there and like when we're hearing the elements in the production, let us know when it's more or less an instrumental that somebody else might have made, or if you are playing the instruments. All of that kind of stuff is important. I do know that you know how to play guitar and stuff like that. We've seen live performances, you know, from you with that. But specifically when people are hearing something, it's an example of what you can do for them. And a lot of people, as I said, man, they kind of used an excuse of not knowing any singers or guitar players or drummers or just musicians that can really help them bring the real elements to the table. Anything that you guys can do as a skill basically needs to be heard and promoted and marketed. But I like this, man. I'm gonna give you a running back on this just so we can get one more in, and then we'll jump back in the lineup, assuming we don't have another skip. Hold on. I gotta press the button first. Hold on. Let's go press the button. What up, Mintector? Long time no see. Long time no see. And then I'll read off some of the chat.
There can never be too many books, but living
Two
without
running
the
backs
internet
within
would suck and shit would get
the
weird
first
like
5
too
songs,
many
man.
cooks.
That's
If
crazy.
you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
What I like, hold on. What I like too is that, you know, that aspect of the chorus, the whole free fall. Like, obviously we know the other version of free falling, right? And so it's almost like paying homage to that, but doing it way different. You basically turn that song into something like alternative and fully, you know, did your own. It's not like a remix of that, but that one element right there is like almost a callback to that. And then, you know, you made a different name for yours. So.
Many times I've thought of changing places. Never mind, I've just been changing places. Try to run but just get lost in mazes. Try to climb but I keep falling graceless. Free the scent of my old life. Blood runs through the mountains inside. It keeps on calling.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna be seeing it on Friday. Taking one of my daughters for her birthday.
I'm breaking down at every avenue. I'm shaking now. I only notice when I'm breaking through. Free falling. Just running with the wolves so I lose the scent of my old life. Blood runs through the mountains inside. It keeps on calling. Free falling. Just running with the wolves so I lose the scent of my old life. Blood runs through the mountains inside. It keeps on calling. So nobody knows what the hell I've done. I will run far away till I can face the sun. And in time, if I find that there is nothing left to see, I will turn the other cheek, knowing I can't outrun me. Ghosts from the past make their way back. Open the glass, that's where they're at. I'm flawed by design. I hate that you asked. Over the line, but never quite past. I'm free falling.
All right, man. Great job. And you say, yeah, he did. He worked hard on everything. All right, so it was still a work in progress, so it may be rough at times. Honestly, I didn't hear parts where it sounded like rough. You know what I mean? In my mind, I was ready to add it to the playlist, and even now, I'm gonna keep the tab up. I'm gonna keep the tab up so I can try to listen to it later. And until you you give us the fully ready version. But it's still good. You know what I'm saying? It's at a palatable point at least, right? And then I like the sound already. Uniqueness was saying, hold on, we're just gonna read it off, and then we got another skip in the lineup. I'll take care of you. Just give me a second. And then I'll read off TikTok side, right? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Heart, love that song. Uniqueness, you know what I'm saying? Of course, thanks for taking the time to listen. Thanks for taking the time to send it, man. You already know what it is. And hell yeah, thanks. Let me see. You said Odd Uniqueness was saying you sent a long song tonight. That's what's up. We'll see what it is. And Toki said, word, I spend hours on everything, you know what I'm saying? And I promise it's all me, man. Listen, it matters. It matters more than people know. And we need to embrace that. What do you say? The key is to use Splice to find samples of instruments if you don't have them, and then splice them up as you need them. Okay, that's what's up. And then what is it? I lost, you know what I'm saying? There were VSTs of everything, you know what I'm saying? Instruments. Yep, true that. And hell yeah, hold on. And then someone asked if I was excited for Spider-Man brand new day. Yeah, man, right around the corner. I'm seeing it on Friday, as I said, taking my daughter for her birthday. She loves Tom Holland and wanted to see it, so I'm like, yes, please, let's go. And we'll be seeing it in 4D. 4DX or whatnot. For those who don't know, I do recommend y'all go at least once, head to a 4DX theater and watch a movie on it. Like, the movie theater moves. It's like watching and being on a ride at the same time. If you could imagine an entire movie that's like a bigger version of Star Tours or something like that, man. First movie that I watched like that was Black Panther. And you know, there's water scenes, there's all kinds of stuff where it makes sense for a lot of the elements that happen or whatnot. So you're feeling some of that water kind of, you know, spritz on your face. You're having the theater move. You have the 3D aspect. There are certain smells that will go through the theater to make you feel like you're a part of the environment. The lights and different things kind of react, you know. So it's just like an immersive kind of experience. Let me see. And thank you. Good stuff. All right, now TikTok. Hold on. If you guys had anything to say, we'll sort of read that now. If not, then we shall just go to the next skip. All right, let's see. Strong arms in the bed. Okay, no, so nothing there. Let me go ahead and refresh. Just in case he got locked up there. All right, man. All right, so we have next up Lucky Loki with Stranger Danger. Vera is in the lineup too, man. I was saying that, like, I was saying Toki and Vera would make a fairly decent record together or whatnot, just because Vera I've heard on some alternative vibes, you know, every now and then. I think Nobody, which is another artist who sends to the show, I feel like he's another one, you know, but all right, let's go ahead and put in the other sip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so we got this now. Stranger Danger by Lucky Loki. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Let's get in here. Rate this into the chat. Let him know how you feel.
Watch the rain while I say it inside. Hoping it wash away when you were on my mind. Day after day, just left me betrayed. It's heavy you left
just a Philly boy feeling a pretty girl from how I see. Wishing you were a bit closer. Take a trip, I might be. Statues of Liberty, I hear Liberty Bell. Who is this girl? I don't know. I guess time will tell. Tell me if you still. I don't wanna waste no time. If this ain't real, tell me about your love. Or just tell me if you cheat. So much that I don't know. Like what can I believe? Too many unknowns is making my brain up. Look at my down now if I want to hate her. Oh, I can feel it, I'm in danger. 'Cause
Like it's fading out way too quick.
I'm a stranger.
I'm in the thinking time. I don't even know what the heck I'm trying to do. Is it weird that, like, oddly, like this, you know, we have a certain artists who are a little bit closer to the, you know, using auto-tune and you know, certain aspects. And like mostly when we hear those records, right, with an artist using auto-tune, it's usually something more trap melodic or emo based in terms of something that's still more connected to rap. But it feels different in these kind of lanes. It feels a little bit more refreshing. It feels like you guys stepping outside of your comfort zone and doing something that will be a little bit more approachable to a bigger audience or whatnot, right? I feel like I think, if I'm not mistaken, maybe like certain records from Juice, maybe XXX might have been in a few of those lanes as well. But I like hearing them like this as well. Of course, though, when it just comes to the live performances, right? I always want to remind you guys that using autotune during a live performance not the best, and so we always still want as much of the real performance that we can get. Whatever your actual talent is, we want you to put that on display. It's why we even like dislike artists who go up and perform to their songs playing in the background, right? That's probably the most unprofessional thing that we can do is have all our vocals in there, and then like one step away from that, you know, there's a show disc where you don't have all the vocals in there. Maybe it's the chorus, maybe it's the ins and outs, ad libs, just a few things here and there. Even with that, some of you guys may have the vocals at the same volume they are in the actual record. You have to still cut those down when you are going in and performing, because the whole thing is not wanting to compete with yourself, basically. You want to be the main thing that people see and notice, and you know, everything will be 100% better if you're ever able to get like backup singers and you know, other people that are going to do any other parts for you. But this is nice, you know, it does make me want to see what other stuff from this specific project that you do have, and if this is the only joint in that lane, or if there's more as you go. It did feel like it was starting to leave sooner than it needed to, though. Like it already started fading out, like a little bit before we were even gonna get to the end, and I'm like, really, it's gonna start already right now? Okay, I suppose. But I did want to hear more, right? If you guys ever are able to do more, if you have more inspiration, don't leave just because you think other people want you to make a short record. Do whatever amount of ideas that you have in full. And if people tell you over time that it just feels too long, you have two choices, right? You can either adjust elements, and in that way you can figure out, okay, what are the things that basically are making people feel like it's too long? Is it that I'm not giving the best performance at that part, and so it feels like I'm just wasting people's time? What else needs to happen so that we can extend the life and still get the appreciation for it? What was the other choice? I suppose chopping it off. You know what I mean? But I don't like that option. I always want to spend more time with a song versus less. And I'm saying, let me see what you guys thought about that. Hold on, before I do that. He has a more natural kind of voice on it. I appreciate the harmonization on there too. Let me not forget about that. What do you say? Plus, artists like Chance the Rapper and Smino sing off key, but we let it slide because it sounds exactly. And I'll give you another thing, right? Go watch Trippie Redd's Tiny Desk. Again, I don't like Trippie Redd, okay? You gotta understand this, right? And I watched the Tiny Desk. I was impressed. Then I went and listened to some of the records that he performed with the Tiny Desk. Didn't really like it, Like, the Tiny Desk can elevate everything because you have real musicians up there with you. You have violins. You have all these things that make it feel like an actual experience. You have no crutches of crazy effects and things that help you kind of get to whatever it is. It's literally the best way that any of us can perform our songs, and you do that if you really want not only to feel good performing your song, but to make people feel like they're getting their money's worth, right? No matter what stage you feel like you're at as an artist. Some people were like, well, why would I waste all that money when people don't know me like that? Trust me, you want people to want to know you, to want to get to know you, right? Nothing is better than the first time you are discovering an artist. The thoughts that you're having is like, yo, who is this? Like, how come I haven't heard of them? Like, there's an artist who's investing in themselves and having people that believe in them enough to perform on stage with them, because they can always refuse and say, nah, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, they can be like, I don't want to be a part of what you're doing, right? So if you have enough pull or invest in yourself enough and you get those things out, man, it's a good look. And you want reasons for people to want to, talk about you, pull out their phones and just really remember that experience or whatnot. Let me see. Put your hands in there. Yeah, send so mid text so unless that was you and stuff. Let me see. Decoded. What'd you say? I listened to Cage the Elephant. Woo! Shout out to Cage the Elephant. You said I listened to Cage the Elephant for the first time. I went and listened to their stuff on YouTube, and it's all right, but I prefer their live sound for sure. Yeah. Listen, Cage the Elephant is a dope band too, man. Like, I can't remember the first song that I heard from them, but we most likely probably heard the same one. Let me see right quick. I just want to get up the name, and I'm trying to remember who was the band. Was that the band? Well, there was another band that, and unless it was them too, the Walking on the Dream. Somebody has that one. What band is that? Let me see. Yeah, I would probably have to play it to freaking know. I know they have something, but then there's that Come a Little Closer. Borderlands. What do you say? Oh, you just reminded me of something, man. Thank you for that. I gotta watch the Borderlands movie. which I didn't do. Hold on. Watch Borderlands. I had forgot that they had made a movie on that. I just didn't hear like too many good reviews about it. You know how that affects you a little bit, but I gotta stop listening to others, because there's many times where I've loved a film that kind of got universally panned and stuff. Empire of the Sun. Okay, so yeah, that was that band and whatnot. So Empire of the Sun. I gotta remember what was the first song from Cage the Elephant. Though, but I don't want to get cut on the thing. Okay. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Okay, hold on. Let me jump over here to the tick. So yeah, beat had an early fade that I tried to work with, but still got a tweak. Okay, well. Not bad. Keep doing your freaking thing, man. You know, so far so good, man. I think we're on a good trajectory and path. You know, haven't heard a bad song just yet. Nothing that makes me want to hit that dorky don't play that. So you guys are you know, making good headway right now, right? We are back in the free line at the moment. So we have Vera coming up next with Gravity of a Heartbroken Man, and this is a snippet / demo.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
I'll just sit at the cloud waiting for you to fly in, but you never do. I'll just stare and look around at the sky, reminiscing about me and you and what we're used to. Oh, the stars don't seem so high right now, and I don't think I wanna come down, 'cause I'm too high in the sky. These wings got me weightless. Too bad I'm falling back to the ground, 'cause I'm holding back memories of you. I was so high I could fly to different spaces. Too bad you weighed me straight back down. Now you're holding back the rest of me. I know.
Really? That did not sound like it was just gonna end there, but technically he did say it was a snippet. You did say it was a snippet, so that does make a little bit more sense. However, right, if we're gonna be literal, a snippet fades in, fades out. You hear that, you know what I'm saying? At best you get like 30 seconds or something like that. Those are the snippets that I remember. Demo, I could sort of see it like that. You know, I'd rather title it like work in progress or whatnot, because then you have a mindset of it's still developing, and there could be more song within there. It definitely didn't feel like it was gonna end where it did. So you already know me, man. I definitely would want the full version, man, and you getting in there, you know, extending it, making sure that you fill things out so we can get everything properly, man. You have decent vocals with this one. I think you added more layers than we usually hear with you, so this one almost felt like an anthematic kind of style. And I feel like that puts a little bit of a different flavor in it. You know, when like normally we hear mostly a kind of like solo vocal and stuff like that. But so you did a good job on this, right? We'll just have to see what you do as it finishes. And to go from there. But what do you guys think about that, man? That was really fast or whatnot. So we're already gonna be on Be back in the next record in a second. Super short, but I like what I heard, man. Agreed. And it reminded me of Dolan for a bit and stuff. Yeah, I could hear that. And usually when we hear Vera with the production, we're gonna hear, you know, either an acoustic guitar or pianos, right? I mean, that's what we think about acoustically anyways. You know, and I really just, what I can't wait for is to see what you do album wise. When everything is said and done and we have like the professional recordings of the records that you do, and then, you know, you start getting into music video mode, right? Every artist needs sort of all the steps for like someone who's popping up and then discovering you and trying to decipher whether you're an independent artist or a signed artist, right? Often you just kind of look for everything to see how serious the artist is taken or takes themselves. So the live performances, the interviews, the music videos, the making of processes, you know, that's something that I always stress is important even for the AI creators. Like, if we can't see what you're doing, we can't just be excited for the song itself. You know what I'm saying? I hear a lot of the times like, oh man, like people don't care how the thing is made. Like, no, they do. They do care how it is made. Because if it sounds like it was just put together and you really didn't put in that work to do it, then our mind starts going, why should I waste my time listening to something that you felt like you didn't want to waste your time to make? We go through a lot of different sort of processes in our brain, and honestly, man, the more work that you do, the more interested someone is going to be, especially if you kind of film that making of, right? Imagine a person that like paints something and it takes 5 hours, right? Obviously in your mind you're like, man, you got to record the freaking, no, like do a time lapse, right? Still seeing that person time lapse and then get to certain sections, like seeing how intricate they get, because I've always been impressed at those that can, again, there's a blank canvas and then when everything is done, suddenly the painting looks 3D. They were able to get in there and make certain people look real, or you thought it was one thing when they started and at the end of it you find out it's one big face but with small little pictures in between the thing or whatnot. So if you go closer, you see the small pictures, you back up, you see a giant face. For those that have a mindset like that, like you're an artist, you're a genius, and you know, we're always very, very supportive of that. Let's see what else we. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right. If you guys are in the building, man, let us know where you guys are from. What is your favorite music, right? What do you, and is it different than what you make? You know what I'm saying? Who are some of your favorite artists? Maybe I should streamline the freaking question, man. Let me not ask you two freaking questions at the same time. Where are you guys from? And what all do you do? How about that? Right? Give us your small resume just in terms of like the skills that you have. If you're a writer, if you're a producer, artist, engineer, if you are a visual artist and you can make music videos and stuff like that. If you can play an instrument, like what are the things that you can bring to the table? Let us know as we proceed. What is it? Coming live from Indiana. He said, I'm a hippie hopper. Let's see. What up, Rosanta? What's poppin'? Welcome back. Welcome. Let me see. Minneapolis. Audio engineer / producer. That's what's up. We'll read off some of you guys as well. Let us know. And in Boston, as J Mac is my favorite or not. You just went back to the other question. Let's see. Decoded, Oregon, producer, drummer, writer. rapper and author. See, I never knew you were a freaking drummer, bro. You know, why don't you add some of those elements to your beats? Like if you have the ability to maybe kind of record what you would do, like, dude, you should make the drums. You should actually like play the drums for the drums of most of your stuff and then build everything else around that. I think that is something that is dope. You know what I mean? Writer, rapper, and author as well. Hold on. I rap and make flyers and graphics. Shout out to Audio Uniqueness with that. And straight hip hop. J Mac. Waiting on my electric kit. Okay. How does the like musician company feel about those the difference between that? Like the electric ones versus like the real ones. Do they frown upon it at all? Is it looked at like for those that kind of do everything from scratch, and then you have those who like sample, or I guess the MPC, which is, you know, a little bit of that. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering the community aspect. And then, okay, let me go ahead and jump back in the lineup once more. Decoded. Speaking of which, we have you up right here with Boombastic Beat. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of people that don't wanna talk to you. I know that there's a lot of freaking times I'm sitting right here and trying to get up out of my seat, but glue was freaking stuck there. I wanna be able to rap and be so dope that all of y'all will be like, fuck yeah. What the hell is like happening when I'm up over here? And there's a lot of times, but like I just wanna tell y'all that steer my mind, like there's a lot of people can't even hear my grind. I also want to tell y'all that I say something dope and you will like it so much that you would want to rewind. There's a lot of things that I can't even see, I can't find because the glasses on my eyes, man, I know that it's kind of freaking big or small as shit. Y'all know what, there's lots of ghosts, I'ma call the quits or call Ghostbusters. Sometimes you see an uglier chick and then you won't fuck her because she got of this what do you guys think about this so far? I use Reason in my keyboard. A lot of times I don't know what you gonna see for. Matter of fact, dog, I'm so low, I'm at the bottom of the seafloor. Matter of fact, you don't know where the hell the seashore. People be like, dog, I don't know what you were freaking talking freaking to me for. I agree, dog, it might be your best. And if you freaking wanna shoot shots, you might need a vest. There's a lot of times where like you wanna punch someone up in the stomach and they gon' punch you back, but you might need a chest. Otherwise, it's gonna go right through your stomach. There's a lot of times where artists rap, but they don't even come with a dope bars. And sometimes you drive, but you ain't got a dope car. And sometimes I wanna try to rope y'all into some kind of situation. And people wanna hear freaking songs, but don't really wanna wait when they come up to the show, and so they skip. And there's a lot of people who look at that and wanna trip, but there's a lot of freaking people who would hear what I'm saying to another artist and they would never dip because you need the info. Freaking mation, there's a lot of times I send a freaking song to you and then you know you can befriend another artist. There's a lot of times where like, you know, regardless, I want to be able to say that this is really hard, but a lot of times, you know what, I'm about to pick a car up and put it back and drive it back to the center. You know what, I'm about to buy all the movies I never rented. I like this. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, extra 5. I think you've started to get to a point where like you found your stride, man. Who do y'all hear on this? Who do y'all hear on this? Who do y'all hear on this? I like that. Good job. So whatever your process now is, right? Whatever you do now, I feel like you hit that upgrade point, right? Every artist, every producer, every writer, every now and then you upgrade in the same way that you would in a video game, where the more you do something, you eventually gain a certain level of powers, new abilities and stuff like that. And for you, it's like the past couple of ones that you've basically sent are fire. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that I really need to tell you. Go back in and do this. It feels like, okay, you finally know not only what's dope, but you get in there and do it proper or whatnot. Now, there was this part of me, though, I will admit, that like I like the dun 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 dun. Like I feel like that is needed and prominent. But then when that leaves, it does make you feel like something is missing a little bit. Obviously that because it's not there, but you wanted to make that more or less, what I'm assuming that the chorus, part or whatnot. When it gets into the other elements, though, it still feels like there might be something else that should be in there, right? I wanted to make me feel just as I do when I'm listening to the chorus part. Drums are fine. That's not what it is. It's more of wanting to see what else, melodically or baseline wise could sort of go in there. I appreciate you providing 3 minutes and 7 seconds of the beat. Give us enough time, right? Give us enough time to figure out what we want to do in terms of doing a solo song with various verses or features, right? It really allows us to continue the mode for some. And you saw just in a friend request to Cody. That what up. Not bad. Shit, I got 90s boom bap. You know what I'm saying? Need beats too. There we go. Shout out to J-Mac. And then said, look me up. Yeah. Yeah, man. Get that in. Appreciate you for that. Again, Decoded was the producer of that. So if you like that beat and you want something like that for yourself, link up with Decoded. He is Decoded, produced it on YouTube. If you want to go ahead and search for him there. He also has TikTok as well, so you should be able to find him, and hopefully you go in and link up via that. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the lineup. We have J-Mac, of course, up next with Red Pill, Open Bush. Blue pill or red pill, if you take the blue pill. Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to. Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. That's what it is. I was trying to figure out my own shit, man. Where is it at? Hold on. Let me see. Do I have that button? Actually, let me just pull up my song to see it from that. Hold on, y'all.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill?
Anyways.
Ain't no sleepwalking, I don't keep on talking. I'm deep in my thoughts and I'm inside often. So keep the blick on me, click back up off me. That shit kill me.
I'm gonna have to call back to my version of my verse.
Ain't no sleepwalking, I don't keep on
what up,
talking.
Dorian?
I'm deep in
my thoughts and I'm inside, I'm off. And so keep the blick on me, click back up off me. That shit kill them softly, that red pill I'm poppin'. Red light, green light, headlight, scene life. Said they're dead as soon as they step in the beam light. Laser pistols so futuristic, I dropped the missiles, never miss you. I ran, damn, and that flight must have hit you. Retaliation, I'm in the alley waiting, contemplating how much you get nonsense. I'll be taking none. You better run, he got a gun. Told you, doggy number one. Don't hold your fucking tongue, son, you done. Where the A1 at? We made a mistake, we don't play on facts. Way too fucking late. Wait, what's the weight on that? Gotta get paid on that. You know your favorite track, we gon' bring it back. Yeah, not the time to get all cute. I flash like a photo booth, cause you know the truth. J-Mac, pour the juice. Box, yes, man, that's a shot at a dead eye. You used to talk a lot in the lobby till I made him knock it off. I know that's some cocky stuff, but I'm on that rocky stuff. And yeah, my bars are tough. Eye of the tiger, then I called him up, stabbed him with a verbal dagger, then smoke some herbals after. Ain't no sleepwalking, I don't keep on talking. I'm deep in my thoughts and I'm inside, I'm off. And so keep the blick on me, click back up off me. That shit kill them softly, that red pill I'm poppin'. Ain't no sleepwalking, I don't keep on talking. I'm deep in my thoughts and I'm inside, I'm off. And so keep the blick on me, click back up off me. That shit kill them softly, that red pill I'm poppin'.
So lock in, we get it poppin'. It's keeping them talking. I'm taking leaps when I'm walking. Take a trip up the boss, the government's watching. X-rated, let's get faded. Picture pixelated, brain scrambled like it fell off a scaffold. Then got trampled, the whole team got dismantled. Reconsider a battle, we're sinking your ship after drinking the fit. You thinking you slick, shoot the anger, the Sith. I bang a ring on a bitch, you goofy hoe. Lost boy, Rufio, in the studio. Put it on wax, on J-Mac and Snap, ready for action. Live in the moment, you gotta cash in. It's the last spin. Hit a max when I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
What is even happening?
Where the heck is the end? Like manufactured or what? Like people either like this song or they waiting for it to end. I said the same word twice, but that's not a lot of nigga people that don't even like me to go right their verse right. I'm just randomly freestyling. This is something I definitely am going to write to as well. I feel like bring the chorus in the middle, of course, in between each verse, you know what I'm saying, so that it has a little bit of wiggle room in between. I know you extended it, so I'm, you know, able to get on there. It will definitely be fun. Critique that I would have, at least about like your verse, or just like when we're thinking about anything, right? When an artist is rapping on a record, right? And we have like ad libs or doubles or ins and outs. I think it is imperative that we make sure that the timing is perfect, right? Because when there was a section where you had, you know, an in and out or ad lib within there, but it wasn't on beat, you know, and it kind of distracted us as the listener from what you might have said in that section. And again, it's like two people trying to talk at the same time, but not knowing what the other one is gonna say, but you're trying to match things up. You're trying to, you know, oh, jinx, but like you don't know what they're saying. So you're gonna definitely say something completely different. It's gonna sound like a bunch of jumbled mess. So be a perfectionist with that. You know, other than that, there's something interesting in it, which is of course what makes me want to get in there and hop in. And so there's two of you guys so far. What was it before? What was it before? I can't remember if it was just that and then you had it out, or if there was three. And then I still wanted to get on it. You know what I mean? What'd you say? The guy, yeah, we can fix that. No rush. Yeah. And thank you. No doubt. You say you doing the song better than the song and so. No, hell no. Hell no. I was not doing anything better than the song.
Hit a max when I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Yeah. Hey, yo. Chickity check. Uh-huh. Yo. Hey, yo. No, I'm just playing. We'll wait so I can actually do something proper and then you'll hear the song, okay? Okay. And did you make sure to count the bars too in terms of how long that you did make it? Because for example, right? I basically would start rapping as soon as the drums come in or whatnot. I think mentally.
Mac is snap ready for cash. In the moment you gotta cash in. It's the last spin. Hit a max when I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Like I could continue where he leaves off and then like literally continue from that point as well and then, you know, just continue on from there. But it feels like a weird place to start. It's not the proper structure, so to speak, or whatnot. But if you look at the record as one of those where, you know, 3 artists just kind of go back to back, which again is not that like it hasn't been done before and it's not a thing. There's a record that I have with Triple Stack and C Da Boss where there's not really a chorus and we kind of go, you know, each person right after the last or whatnot. But what we did, what was it? I'm trying to remember what song that when the last artist, you know, the last words of the last artist is what the next artist sort of begins some of their structure with and vice versa. Like it's just really trying to figure out the cohesiveness within there. I can get them to go longer if needed. Yeah, okay, let me hear that one more time.
Then ain't get the sip, I bang a ring on a bitch, you goofy hoe, Lost boy, Rufio, in the studio, put it on wax, on J Mac and snap, ready for action, live in the moment, you gotta cash in, it's the last spin, hit a max when I'm doing great, thanks for asking.
Okay, you do hear that, right? Like it doesn't, I think the beat almost skips a part and kind of almost like ends early or something like that for him or whatnot. So that's kind of what threw me off at first as well. Like again, one last time, right? If I'm doing the beat on top of what this is,
sip, I bang a ring on a bitch, you goofy hoe, Lost boy, Rufio, in the studio, put it on wax, on J Mac and snap, ready for action, live in the moment, you gotta cash in, it's the last spin, hit a max when I'm doing great, thanks for asking.
Like yeah, it kind of throws you off right there and whatnot. So we gotta fix that as well. That could help it a little bit, and then I can still go after him as long as that is done right. But it does feel like something happens in that corner. If you need help sort of like fixing that, let me know as well. It's not something hard. Right. And you said you can intro me. I mean, we could do that too.
Yeah, y'all thought it was over? Nah, son, we got Dorky on the team. Shout out to Nonsense, man. Let's see what's up.
Chia, y'all know what it is. I'm about to come in here. Look it. Whoa.
We have Young Anders featuring JVS. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what you have. This is called Hella Trim. Okay, let's see if we can play this. J Guapo. Boogie, boogie, boogie. All right, let's get in here.
Keep it up, sharp boy. Bitch that I had no say, you know I am drunk. Yeah, you know that I my hoes like a round. Cause I be rockin' some tender with him. And you know that I was hella that drum. Yeah, drum.
it's too low. How do you not hear that? No pun intended. Yeah, we might have to hit that button, man. I do apologize. Get back in the line still.
I ain't trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, so here's the thing. The reason why I hit that button is really because I can't really hear what you're saying at all, right? Like, no pun intended. How do you not hear that we can't hear what you're saying or whatnot, right? I can hear the flow. I'm about to go along. I can hear that, but you're literally way lower than the beat itself and are getting overcrowded by what's there. And you definitely need to be more upfront. The vocals need to be polished. I feel like you had some energy there, and I did kind of want to listen to the freaking song, but it's not up to par with, you know, not only the industry standard, but just even by indie standards. And if you're putting it on a mixtape, I wouldn't even say that one was ready. So I do hope that you go in and get that fixed. I am an engineer. I do mix and master. So if you do need help, get at me. Or, you know, try your hand yourself until you get it right, pretty much. But it needs that. And, you know, it literally wouldn't have benefited any of us to just continue to go all the way through the end, because I can't hear anything. I can't really depict what you are saying, so it would feel like there's a lack of substance, of bars, of just like to see where you're going. I think is very important. But hold on right quick. Swig, what up? Can't go for G. What is poppin'? What is it good? Hold on, we're gonna get to Swig in just a moment. But give me a second too. I'm gonna put the note in the record as well, so that way you don't forget. I can barely hear. Saying. Oh yeah, let me send this out to. Okay. Do that. Do it.
There's a lot of people here who eat some beans and cheese and greens and...
Alright, hold on. Polish. And then... right. And back to the show. Okay, 1 second, y'all. I'm typing. It's all quiet and awkward. I hate awkward silence, man. All right. So from that, Swig, and then I see a skip from Dorian. This is Swig with Six Society.
Sick world. The world is sick.
You say let's skip too?
We all are sick. Society.
Sick society, look at the world's entirety. Mankind grew so violently. Racism and misogyny. Technology's anomalies dividing you, dividing me. Therapeutic, you can cry to me. High strains of anxiety, I can't let them silence me. Look what the world has done to me. The irony of a sick society. Turn the news off, all of this shit is meant to scare us. Can't even pray at your local churches. Gunmen come in, that's homegrown terror. Government funding wars to hit you with tax hikes and tariffs. Planted the gun on and tell me who shot the sheriff. Walked behind this lady, she sped up. In her mind, I was a purse snatcher. Just tried to give her back a drop letter. Damn, this world has got me fed up. I sense the pride got us desensitized. Instead of doing the job the first time right, we tend to improvise. See, people sympathize when whites and Jews lose their lives, but they never console a black mother when she cries. This world is full of hard truths. Look at the scars of the youth. The U.S. produced over 6,000 ballistic warheads with North Korea ship its armed nukes. Now tell me, how would you feel being invaded by foreign troops from distant lands, taking over your Instagrams? No collusion till it's proven, damn, it's a scam. Get your breast exam, check your cholesterol and your prostates. Make sure your water's filled with phosphates. Pray to your God to do whatever Allah states. So young and beautiful, she shouldn't have died in that car chase. We're all great, but still have sinful tendencies. Focus your energy on the holy trinity's entity. Sick society, look at the world's entirety. Mankind grew so violently. Racism and misogyny. Technology's anomalies dividing you, dividing me. Therapeutic, you can cry to me. High strains of anxiety, I can't let them silence me. Look what the world has done to me. The irony of a sick society. Hey yo, real things bother me. Why they won't give us the cure for cancer? We need answers to this poverty. More people to think logically. In third world countries, they don't even have the use for basic commodities. In this economy, we held hostage by the 1%'ers robbery. We the people, we need sovereignty. Free college degrees, 40 acres worth of property. Misogyny's embedded in the mental makeup of females. Mascara spreaded, bleaching cream before the wedding. Debit or credit, yeah, the way we blow our money's pathetic. Comments anti-Semitic, yeah, they said it. No different from the bullshit that you read on Reddit. It's Armageddon, what the world's been dreading. I am legend, inspired by entertainers and podcasts. Instead of first, we put God last, and that's sick.
So like, I like the lyricism in that second verse, but the structure or the timing kind of felt like off a little bit. Like my mind was boggled for a second. But that first verse, I think on point. The content is freaking there, man. I feel like a lot of people will feel this. All right, so the beat and the production had a little bit of a vibe to it. I always look for the elements within that production too to see like, okay, if there's anything that can easily be played live with certain elements, you know, how is that going to feel? So somebody with an acoustic guitar, or you got like a Spanish guitar sort of like doing their thing, and then you kind of performing that would still be dope, right? So I always just tell you, I look forward to seeing that in the near future. The content is on point, right? We appreciate when there are artists who are really creative, that do have, we talk about substance a lot, right? And actually having something to rap about, right? There are some people who just rap to rap, and they just kind of rhyme things with other things. And then there are those that do ask themselves, like, what does this beat make me feel? What do I want to say? What have I not talked about? What are things that the beat really calls for, that can add to the emotional presence that we hear within it? I feel like a lot of your records have that. Like you do appreciate aspects of, you know, the culture. Have a lot of production that, you know, kind of makes you feel things. So this is on point, right? My only criticism for it is really on that second verse, which again, as I said, I do like it, but it did feel like the timing was a little bit off, whether it was a little bit slower than it needed to be or something like that. Like my mind thought that you accidentally moved the vocals to a certain side a little bit where it didn't need to be, you know, might have still sounded fairly decent, but you could still tell that there was something off. I would fix those, you know, just to be a little bit of a perfectionist. If we're hearing it a cappella, I don't think, you know, people are gonna mind that, but you know what I'm saying? And MC Corey, what up, dog? He said, love that Dorky rapping with purpose, man. Like it matters because, again, some people just think we only want the entertainment value of just a rapper, right? When you hear the word rapper, you often just think about, okay, a person that is rapping to a beat, and it's mainly about the rhyming, you know. Let me rap, let me not sing, but just gotta get in there and then do my thing or whatnot, right? But when you think about the term hip hop artist, there's a thought of substance, of creativity there. Hip hop was always something that really brought the inspiration with it, and a lot of artists stood for something, right? Just when you just say hip hop in general, certain faces and names should come across your mind, like the Commons, the Mos Defs, you know, on the flip side of that, the, you know, even Tupac and Biggie, you know, I say even Tupac because some people might have only heard like Gangsta Party or something like that and assume that, you know, he was just gangster music and you know, thug related. But you got to remember his records like Brenda Had a Baby and Dear Mama and I Wonder If Heaven Got a Ghetto and you know, he had so many records with substance as well, and stuff for the parties and you know, those in the hood or whatnot. But I feel like he was someone who did care about the community as well. Man, what Pac would have been today, what would he have even thought about today's artists, some of the ones that may not be as original and clones of others, that aspect, the mumble rap era. What would he think about the AI sort of a section of music? What would he think just about where the industry is now? Because he almost had that future. He almost knew like a lot of things were going to happen. If you watch previous interviews, he'll talk about, if we don't do this, like this will happen. You know what I'm saying? He was basically the Simpsons before the Simpsons was like doing all that prediction. But you know, so today's artist would be different if he was still alive, man. I would hope so, man. I would hope so. Hold on real quick. Got to swig on that last one, man. You know, keep doing your thing as always, as we say. All right, we're gonna get back into the skip line. We have Dorian Barber right now. One song skip. Let's go ahead and get you up, and then I believe we have a 2-song from Here's Johnny. So we'll go ahead and throw those things in. Now this says, it's called Do You Miss Me? You said 1 EP, 4 albums dropping this week, right? Or are you saying it's the first EP and then there's 4 of them dropping this week or whatnot? That's exciting. That's exciting.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. Let's close some of these windows as well. Why, thank you. 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 Let me close that. Why, thank you. Oh. All right, and this one is on Spotify. There's a lot of times I look out my eye and I spot a freaking fly. Wait, what the fuck? I like that.
Don't get it twisted, I'm still running the show. But there's a question in my head I need to know.
What?
I'm cutting through the bullshit, drop that pride. I need to know exactly what you keep inside. I put my cards on the table, I ain't holding them back. You gotta tell me if we're done or if we staying on track. I ain't leaving out this room until you give me a sign. Are we walking out the door or are you crossing the line? Do you miss me cause I miss you so much? Look me in my eyes, let's kiss and touch. Do you miss me? I'm demanding to know. Are you holding on tight or did you let this go? Do you miss me cause I miss you so much? Do you miss me cause I miss you so much? Do you miss me cause I miss you so much?
Do you miss me cause
I miss you so much? I got a reputation just for walking away. I never let a heavy feeling dictate the play. But you're a different type of poison straight to the veins. I'm holding on to the power, but you're pulling the reins. Stop playing in the shadows, step into the light. We ain't wasting any time, we're deciding tonight. You either match my energy or you leave it behind. Cause you're the only obsession stuck on my mind. Do you miss me cause I miss you so much? Look me in my eyes, let's kiss and touch. Do you miss me? I'm demanding to know. Are you holding on tight or did you let this go? Do you miss me cause I miss you so much? Do you miss me cause I miss you so much? Do you miss me cause I miss you so much? Do you miss me cause I miss you so much?
Yes, they freaking miss you. And look, like better yet, I always freaking miss myself, but I never left. I don't know what it's like happening. I like this and I really kind of want to rap to it. Matter of fact, I got a magic stick. Sometimes people be rap. Okay, anyways, I do like it and we'll talk about it. Let's go ahead. One more verse. Put one more verse on the song. This one makes me want to write to it, you know what I'm saying, as well. You know what I'm saying? Little, you know, quick concept or whatnot. It is already on Spotify, but I did feel like I wanted to turn the record up a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? More or less, I think the beat was fine where it was at, but I wanted the vocals to come up just a little bit more or whatnot, right? Often, like, that I forgot to say that about one of the other artist songs, like the one that had the record where the vocals were too low, right? And we had to cut it. Basically, right? And here's where the discrepancy is a little bit. When we are rapping or making our own songs, if you're recording yourself for the most part, you know what you're gonna say, right? You literally know every word, you know what you're gonna put on the record. And so when you are putting your stuff down, things are probably gonna hear or sound a little bit different to you. But if you're working with an engineer, right, who they're hearing you up front, they're hearing you right then and there in that moment. If there's something that is too low or could have been better, they're gonna let you know. They should. If they're just press record and they're that kind of engineer and they don't really have any input, they're not doing you justice. But they'd be able to know what can or can't be heard a little bit more or whatnot, right? Overall, I just tell you guys, compare your songs to the artists that you listen to on the same platforms, right? With this being on Spotify itself, quite literally, go to J. Cole, go to Busta, go to other artists that you know, even if they're not exactly in the lane that you're in, and just see that volume difference. We should not feel like when we're going in between songs, like we want to adjust the volume. We shouldn't have to turn something up or down. If we have to turn it down, then suddenly your record is distorted. And since when do people adjust the volume on something like, like Spotify, right? You know what I'm saying? You should definitely want to turn something up versus down, because it's bad. But then even down, even wanting to turn it, we even wanted to turn it up from it being too low, you feel like you're limited, and there's basically nothing that you can do. If someone's just playing it from their phone, they're going to be forced with a certain volume, and there's nothing that they can do. If we're listening to things in certain programs, we can kind of like adjust the volume. But as I said, the true key is getting your stuff right to the point where you can shuffle your song in between every other artist, industry wise, and then feel like it's right at home. I liked your performance. I did think one more verse would be dope, and fill the song out properly. It's very little energy in there, but the beat isn't too hype, so it's not drastically feeling like something that you just didn't put enough of that work into. If the beat was hype, I definitely say way more energy and aggression. But not freaking bad, man. Not bad for freaking sure. Whether or not you would even go back and do something else to the record is always up to you. I know how it feels when you have already uploaded your record to platforms, and you don't want to feel like you're going backwards and stuff. But I think you want to think about just in the long run, if you ever come across your favorite artists in situations where you say, oh, I rap, or they kind of can tell you can rap, and then they ask, oh, let me listen to some of your stuff or whatnot. And if they just type in your name and then go to a specific song, if it happens to be that one, again, you're at a slight disadvantage because it's not where it needs to be level wise. But it's almost there. You're just an inch away essentially from getting it to that point. And again, there's still that other side of me that wants. I don't know if it's just me wanting to also add a verse to it, you know what I mean, or still just wanting more of you. That was still my thought. So hopefully that is something. So I like grunge, which can be a bit unhinged. And let me see, still solid record, I agree. And then thank you. And so he said he got 66 songs and he's trying to get to 100 for the album or just in general. You know what I'm saying? For the album or just in general. And make sure that you have a plan for the initial release that you're trying to do, right? I'm sure you have the plan of releasing it, but how are you going to market it throughout that time? How do you make sure that everybody gets a whiff of certain records from the projects, just being teased with those elements, and excited for the ones that come in between that as well, right? Because you said you're doing several albums. You want people to kind of expect the release and to get excited as it's coming up. It's gonna be a new someone, eventually, and it's all releasing this week. Is it all gonna be in one day or each day? I'm still trying to figure out. He said, I don't have a plan and just need help, man. Have a plan, bro. Listen, we cannot. I'll tell you, the people who can release without a plan are the artists who are already in the industry, who kind of everybody know. right? The Drakes, the Kendricks, the M's, they can drop an album out of the blue, no promotion whatsoever. It just suddenly dropped. The world stops. Everyone's doing reactions and talking about it and posting and stuff like that. With us, we're still trying to get on people's radar to the point where eventually we're respected in that manner, right? So we absolutely have to have a plan. We have to have a build up. You want to be talking about the albums every day if you can, and thinking about what you can do with visuals, lyric videos, remixes, challenges, anything brings more life into it. But I do like the aspect of anyone dropping like projects, right? Because too many people just like go song after song after song, and they don't think about the album, you know, itself or whatnot. When I was dropping the Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill albums, my plan was, all right, you know what? Let me drop a single a day, right? Let me drop a single a day until I get, because I have like 18 songs on a project or whatnot. So I dropped a certain amount and then let the rest be on the album or whatnot. But I said, I'll drop it a day, and then each day I'll be able to promote the song. You can go from a day to a week. You can do whatever you want. But you want to have enough time for people to get familiar with what you're doing. Then, like I said, if you have sort of like a schedule that you're going for, that's not going to oversaturate and make people feel like what you're doing is way too much. There are AI creators who, because they can make records so fast, they quite literally drop 50 records in one day, you know, and that's on freaking Spotify. That I don't feel like is the best operation either. I feel like you dilute your own fans if you're not going to give them enough time to breathe and sit with your project, right? Again, you want people to hear your stuff, like it, think it's dope enough to do their own reactions to it, like off streams on their own channels, on different things like that. You know, and obviously you can come to our shows and do these live, but I think the ultimate key is, can I be dope enough? Can I get things to a point where others, I don't even have to request it, others are just gonna automatically, I need to, you know, do the reaction to this project. But the videos are another element to that as well. So I think I want people to discover in due time and stuff like that, man. Listen, to each his own. To each his own. To each his own. Let me see. Rock, water, R&B, fire rap, and air is my Spanish album. Nice. Okay. So that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. Uniqueness, so that's dope. And then what you say, like Russ, still so many that never heard of them and stuff like that. So that's gonna be a given. Like there's a lot who have, and then there's still some who haven't, right? But it shows you how much that you need to grind as an artist. Like I always bring up the fact that my mom only knows Lil Dicky because of his show Dave. Like she happened to like end up watching it, and then she started calling me, telling me about Lil Dicky, and I was like, man, I was trying to tell you about him when he was just dropping music in the music videos and stuff. So we were on two opposite sides, right? I knew Lil Dicky when he was more independent and then starting, literally trying to get out there, and then she saw him when he had basically, you know, made it a little bit further in and had his show, and I can bring you another example. So Mega Ran is a nerdcore artist, probably one of the biggest nerdcore artists or nerdcore hip hop. And most, if not every nerdcore artist themselves, like hold him in high regard. You know, he's probably the closest actual hip hop, and then we'll add those nerdcore elements, like making songs about video games and Stranger Things and you know, making an album for the kids and stuff like that. But he is someone who a lot of people in certain circles know. He can go to like Comic-Con or E3 and then like do a performance where everyone's around him in a circle, you know, type shit. Then there's still people who haven't heard of him yet, right? But I remember the very first time being even put onto him. It was back when IGN still had Colin Moriarty and Greg Miller on. You know what I'm saying? If you guys would frequent IGN, you know, in the past, you know that era. And so all the way back in that era, they actually interviewed Mega Ran, and he was talking about how he made beats, like he hooked up like his Nintendo to, you know, a certain thing and basically utilize the sounds from it to make, you know, the beats or whatnot. And I was like completely inspired from that. I was like, man, that's dope. Then I realized there was an entire genre for that stuff and artists who are very akin to you know, making full things in that. But with that said, it's been a long journey for someone like him, and he has been very consistent. I don't think I've gone a day without seeing him post about his content. He would go live, he would play games with his fans. He'd have many events and things to give back to the fans and stuff. And you know, having a fan base is something that we still need to make sure we're working towards. How to do that, right? How do we get a fan base where people know who we are? They know how our imagery is. They get excited for drops and stuff. You just gotta be consistent. But also, you know, take it serious. Talk to the fans and stuff. And you said the website is confusing. You said, can I super chat? Let me see. 15 for 2. You can. I would prefer if you do have Cash App or PayPal. I would almost prefer that because it's just quicker or whatnot. Yeah. But if it's the only thing that you'd have, you can do that as well or whatnot. We have I believe a 2-song back-to-back coming up right now from Here's Johnny, which will be taken care of right about now, man. But and then it shouldn't be too confused. What is confusing on the narrow in terms of skipping? What are you trying to? You're trying to do a 2-song. So there, you go to the add-ons. You go to the add-ons section, and then you'll see the 2-song back-to-back skip from there. You would just basically do that add-on, and it would still be a skip. So we're putting that in right now for Here's Johnny.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
What up, DJ?
So if you need a PayPal, you see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
What up, Stanley? Hold on. All right, let me add it. Let me freaking find it. A lot of freaking people are freaking wanting to freaking do go sit up in the attic. There's a lot of freaking 5 where freaking you don't even know. All right, first of the 2, man. It's up wherever. Let's see what's hood. Here's Johnny. This is produced by. Not telling me the.
Here's Johnny.
Can't see the.
Came a long way from letting small plays get away. Vacate and get away to a vacation getaway. Run out of patience and let it spray. Separate your legs from waist. Went from selling tents from ace to whip with a dense crumb cake. Need my pay or my gun quake. Murk with your turf looking sun-baked. Passenger seat serves in a Mustang. The crumb chase got me up late. Okay. Let's see how much these cookie crumbs make. Tan lines, but I don't sunbathe. Fun plates like a lunch date. Not a barber, but I run fades.
snub A when I hunt stains. A grip of dubs in the gun case. Monday through Sunday, I'm dedicated to the drug game. Dunk a cig and let the dust bake. Play my whole hand like a tongue straight. Lie on the stand or get your tongue laced. Designer pants and print the gun shape. From Florida to the gun state. Got a gun charge in my drug case. Twist the switch just seeing how these runs taste. Crushed grapes looking like blood stains. Made 50 pills and 2 bills in a gun trade. Made 50 pills and 2 bills in a gun trade. I'ma need my money. I'ma need my pay. I need that location. I guess it's up today. I'ma need my money. I'ma need my pay. I need that location. Send that. I guess it's up today. 2 Walmart bags wrapped around the Smith and West. Run up in his house, then lift his legs. Split his head till it's dripping red. Skin baked like a Christmas hen. Instead, my homie said he missed the feds. Grip the wrench, then sit the bench. Never speak on what a witness said. 5K, get him dead. Holiday season, get that gingerbread. Living dead, white folks' money. My coke custies buy blow from me. I like my yoke runny. Good coke got my nose runny. I'm on a high dose, buddy. Main attractions don't get a side note from me. Wife so busty, don't got a reason to cheat. Every night she seasons to me. Fuck every precinct of police. If it wasn't for these crackers, we'd have no reason to beef. It's fucking Johnny. Peace to Cliff. Now mutual group, black coats and shit. I'ma need my money. I'ma need my pay. I need that location. I guess it's up today. I'ma need my money. I'ma need my pay. I need that location. I guess it's up today.
Where's the money now? Got it. I'm just carrying it around.
You be putting all kinds of things. All right, so what I've always liked about Here's Johnny is like he is someone who embraces that like underground hip hop sound and flavor, right? It's very authentic. I've never heard him dumb himself down. It's bar after bar after bar. It's the appreciation for the abstract kind of beats. Sometimes, you know, things where you're not adding a bunch of drums and extra things to it, and you just have the sample and take it in certain sections. You know, it really makes it feel like something that is of the culture, and there are many who will appreciate that and need and still crave that feeling, as not everybody is there. It does make me wonder if you've ever come across Phil V, who's another hip-hop artist from the community that comes every now and then. He often will rap to certain beats that maybe don't have the drums to it, more as a sample, and very much, you know, can get in there as well. He's another one that I would love to see y'all work together, you know what I'm saying? And the other thing that I've always said about Here's Johnny is, man, he's a missing member of Griselda, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you guys agree, and if you would mind him being in there, right? He literally fits in that vibe. I hear him, and then I always think about him being on records with Conway and West Side Gun, and you know, what's his name or whatnot. But this, you know, definitely of the proper flavor. It felt more like an intro, maybe interlude. Probably was a little bit shorter, but it's okay. There are some records where, you know me, I've always told you, make it longer, make this a full song and stuff like that. Unless you were gonna add other artists that were gonna go on there and then feature and you know, extend in that way. It feels like it's fine for one of those kind of in between another song that's gonna come on after and be potentially a little bit longer kind of situation. Let me throw your second one in. If you guys could get a legit video with him in it kind of situation, or even performance from one of the two songs, which one would you be more excited to see him do? That last one or this one, which is Life Over a Couple of Bricks? Cooley Coke Pen, here's Johnny, Clifton Neal.
Here's Johnny, Peace to Cliff, Black Cruiser shit. Why tell him? Seduced the sucker bitch, then fucked on leopard skin. Ain't sweating events unless they let my weapon in. Stretching brim or jumping pieces like a checkers win. Catch my second win and air out the rest of it. Play rounds without hesitance. Detectives had no found evidence. As far as profound sound is the best of it. Thought-bound perfectionist, cloth gown exorcist, walk down specialist. Hard timers invest in the compound weaponsmith. Save the small town references. It's a definite, I'm down with harming shit. Last week made 3K off my pharmacist. 3 bands off my weed man, cause he farmed the shit. Hard as bricks, examine death like more carcasses. Palestinian organs harvested, the genocide was targeted. Mixed drug rhymes with homicide and consciousness. Here to prove substances bring sustenance. Each flow fits the mold like it's custom fit. Combat alienated from the mothership. Life will change your life over a couple bricks. Here to prove substances bring sustenance. Each flow fits the mold like it's custom fit. Combat alienated from the mothership. Life will change your life over a couple bricks. Loyalty and solidity brings me gratitude. Bleed codeine and cry absolute. Make the earthquake out of 10 magnitude. Johnny be the baddest dude. Day drinking in the afternoon landed me in the padded room. Psychiatric manic moods. Don't speak on what I'm handing you. 5 or 7, I got tans and blues. Zans and juice. Grams of food. Pot hanging off the Glock. Turn your mans to soup. Pop his top like a can of juice. Tough times, but I managed through. Overcoming's what I plan to prove. Far as my life is real, like the land of Jews. Y'all some monkeys in banana suits. Thieve me, I'll let you choose which hand you lose. Work your nerves like a hand masseuse. Stamped and true, it's fucking Johnny, I demand the truth. Here to prove substances bring sustenance. Each flow fits the mold like it's custom fit. Combat alienated from the mothership. Life will change your life over a couple bricks. Here to prove substances bring sustenance. Each flow fits the mold like it's custom fit. Combat alienated from the mothership. Life will change your life over a couple bricks.
Going off the cliff.
Oh man, I was hoping it would ride out. Hoping it'll ride out. Always thought Batman lived up in the cave, so brought some soap into his hideout. There's a lot of time where I'm opening up my mouth, people be like, listen, man, see, I definitely would be honored to do like a project with you type shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you're ready, we'll just like leave it there. But just cause like you, again, you have a consistency with just killing every record that you're on, right? I appreciate artists who take themselves serious. There are some of you guys, and some of y'all are in the building right freaking now, who go in and you guys love to freestyle your records. You love to punch in every other bar, if we can even call it that, right? And it's okay when we hear those, but it's not as good as it can be when you go in there and you try to really figure something out, right? When you go into your writing like, all right, if this is the only song that people get to hear from me, and this is the only verse, and this is me introducing myself to people, is this a good representation of what I can do? Right? Because when you as an artist can basically still impress people despite the beat, you know what I mean? Like, that means something. Some artists need a dope beat to freaking shine at all. And then there are those who like, yeah, man, you make the beat better by simply being on it, right? You inspire producers to want to go in and make even better beats and then get those to you, so they can be on an equal footing with someone that loves it as much as the artist and stuff like that. And I appreciate that. Out of the two, I'd probably say this one. I just felt this one a little bit better, that specific beat and what you did to it. Yes, both of them still have that element of maybe being a bit shorter, and I guess we could say that out of the two, which one would we want extended if we only had one choice? My mind would probably go to this one. I don't know, there was just something about it. And as always, man, waiting for the video, unless you consider yourself like more of a studio rapper, right? I think we'll start coining that phrase a little bit more, right? And it really just describes those who are really like, all they really want to do is record the songs, like, mainly, right? They're not concerned with the limelight, taking pictures and video and stuff like that. I think we are always just so used to being able to see the artists and them wanting that limelight, wanting to be up front, and you give as much of yourself as you want, right? If there are things that you're subconscious about, if it's like a quality thing or something like that, then make a goal to basically upgrade those things. You know what I'm saying? Put something aside, right? Whatever we will help you with whatever you need, sir, right? So we have to find the professional ways to get people to help us with those things, right? So what you would want to do is, whether it's a website or you do a Patreon, where you just put like whatever the things are that you need. If you're working towards better equipment, if you're working towards getting music videos made with actual directors and stuff, and figure out the prices. That's what you got to do first. Whatever the price is, that goal that, okay, it's going to cost this much if I want a professional video with effects and all this, if I just want something standard and proper, like whatever, figure out all the different prices for whatever you actually want to work toward, and getting you a better camera or something like that, if that's an issue. Shoot, even studio time. All of you guys can do that, right? If you want people to really help further your dream, right? And I know this because this is literally how Lil Dicky really got more out there or whatnot, right? Now, he did probably have it a little bit easier because of, like, when you have the kind of, what is the phrase that they say, when subverting expectations, right? So he just looks like a regular, like, Jewish dude, right? And so you're in your mind, when you see him, you're like, there's no way he can rap. But not only can he rap, but he's funny. And then the way that he would come up with his songs and videos, like reenacting everything that he was saying, and going into those moments where in the middle of his rapping, he's just thinking about something stupid and still rapping while he's doing it. Like that part of his brand. And putting out like a full mission statement of just like what he wanted to do. He had that dream of wanting to do the TV show, you know what I'm saying, all the way back, but wanting to put together the albums, go on tour, to make the videos and stuff like that. All of that he had lined out and had the different tiers so people could like support for those things, and pretty much made everything happen. You know what I mean? Everything that we got to see of him building up to different things, like it was just the consistency and people being like, man, like he can actually rap. Let's support and see what he could do. What could a person that all they're lacking is one element, right? You know what I'm saying? Or a few things here and there. What could that person do? Some of you guys, that's all it needs. It's like y'all will have amazing records, and we just need those authentic music videos with you in front of the camera and figuring things out, man. It could be you just walking down the street to the liquor store freaking rapping your shit. Like, it doesn't have to be intricate and crazy and stuff, but just get inspired, right? Remember that you are an artist, a rapper, a writer, an MC, a lyricist, right? But we are all creative in many different ways. Tap into that visual side too, and then see what happens. You know what I'm saying? You never know. You might be doing the next like things that like 50 Cent has been doing in terms of TV shows and certain movies and things like that. Man, you could get into that. Sometimes it starts at the music video, so it's up to you or whatnot, man. Sorry about the long-winded conversation in there. What do you say? I used to GoFundMe to pay for my first music video, or I used GoFundMe. See what I'm saying? And how well did that work? You know what I'm saying, for you and stuff. Like how well did you kind of lay things out? What did you do in terms of promotion? That's literally what Lil Dicky did, and pretty much kept going, with each video. Man, you say maybe only 20% of my music is freestyle, but it's mostly when I find hooks and stuff like that. So we'll say this, right? Nothing against those who freestyle, right? Just sometimes we can tell. And like when and if we can tell, that is the problem. And you as the artist have to, like, this is just in general. I think when you have hit that upgrade point as well, you will have the ability to know when other people are gonna feel like something is freestyle. You'll just know. You'll be like, that line isn't good enough, and how I said it feels like I didn't know what I was gonna say right there. I could like, usually when you're subconscious about stuff, we can feel those things too, and you want to be a perfectionist. You want to always compare yourself to the artist that you like, and imagine what they're gonna think when they hear the song as well, right? If they'll be impressed by it, if it'll just be, it's okay, if they would be someone who'd want to break down your bars in a certain way, like whatever you want people to say about you, you have to enact those things within your records. Best lyricist, best MC, best performer. When you really want to be a part of those lists, it just really takes doing the job. Some people are better freestylers than others. But it's just being willing to want to even re-record things sometimes, man. I see just artists who will leave mistakes in there, and I'm like, you only get one chance. These songs will live on forever if you get big, and people will want to go back and look at them as classics. But you don't want things that people will kind of be like, how did they let that one slip? You know what I mean? And like, it's the difference between like the classic records and then not the throwaway, but There's always going to be something better that we can do. And I think the way that you push yourself is by always operating with every single song as if your favorite artist, anyone who was in that top 5 for you, top 10, imagine that any of them at any moment could hop on one of your songs, right? That's still a real thing to think about too, because the better your song is, the further it's gonna get, you know, within that algorithm, right? Like people are gonna want to share it, people are gonna find out about it, it's gonna come across those people's timeline, and if they like it, right, they may do a remix, they may you know, hop on the beat and like do your chorus, or like leave your chorus in there so that they know, so that we know it's a part of that remix, or like reach out to you to do something for it or whatnot. That should be every one of our goals, because anytime someone just hits me up and lets me know they like a certain song of mine, or just listen to something and, you know, was laughing or whatever, I go back and I listen to that song again and like try to get in their headspace. Man, what were they hearing when they were just like listening to this? And I'm able to focus even more on, you know, my performance, what I said, you know what I'm saying? Was this good enough? Oh, they should have laughed at that part probably. And you know what I mean? It's just something that is fun. All right, man, let's see what it's up. Let's see what it's up. Let's see what it is. Wait, so did you say that you had, let me check something real quick, because did you say you had paid for 2 but you sent 1? Hold on. I just want to see if I can confirm how much that you had sent for yours, because if you did send 2 worth, unless I'm tripping or something like that. So Dorian. Wait, what the freak? How's it gonna just go to the, I didn't know it will do that. It just says skip, but it didn't say how much it was. Let me see if I can check this way. Let me see if I can check this way. All right. Yeah, usually if you had put the 2 song back to back thing, I think it would show me a little gift thing right there. But if you did send 15 basically, then you can send a second song so we can get that in or whatnot, because we had Do You Miss Me. However, if it was, oh no, wait, what's this? Ah, okay, I see it. I think you're talking about the recent one, right? So you said you did a 2 song back to back, but then you sent one. This for this one. This was the one right after Here's Johnny. So I have this one and the other record. If you didn't send it in the line as well, you can send to my email, but I'll check for that as well. Hold on. Let's see where. Yeah, where's the other one? We'll play the first one though. And then what you say? And the second song is Major Pain. Did you send that one? Pay 10 for the first song. Okay, so 10 for the first song, and then this one is the 2 song back to back. So let me do that. Abracadabra, abracadabra.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool.
Like Zach Galifianakis.
Hold on. Abracadabra.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
also. I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay grounded.
So yeah, send your other song if this is a 2 song. Cause for 15 you have basically like 2 choices, right? You either hold on. You either have the skipping clip for 1 song or a 2 song back-to-back skip. Skipping clip is where I record the reaction review and post it on our mini platforms for everyone to see. And all that good stuff. What do you want for this? Or what do you want? They have Ricochet. And I don't have the second one from you, so again, it could be anything.
Alright, see, anything for you.
Alright, well then I guess I just need the second song, I guess then. So get that to us while we're playing this one. And a ham sandwich. Let's go ahead and press this right here. Once again, we got Dorian Barber. That's your real name too? I be telling some artists, man. Listen, when you have a name that is your artist, when you have a name that's your artist name but is your real name, I feel like people view you as you, not a persona of you. They get to feel like everything that you release is, very much who you are and authentic and not just a fabricated kind of character. So there's always something noble with that. You usually see it more in alternative and certain aspects of like, rock or soft rock and, like those kind of artists or whatnot. He said, I've been a barber for 15 minutes. And then Major Pain during Barber, same album, man. Okay. Let's go. Let's go though. There's a lot of time, but I really gotta go pro, and I gotta be able to freaking drive fast, but I don't want to freaking do that because I like go in slow.
You slam the door, you walk away, you swear you're gone for good today. I count to 10, I check my phone, I know I won't be left alone. You circle
what
back,
up, Davey?
You spin around, you love to burn it all to the ground.
I guess you just like go through
the game. I love the chase. I'm sick of looking at your face. You're a ricochet, a ricochet. You never go, you never stay. You hit me hard, you bounce right back.
That's right.
You leave, I know you coming back. You're a ricochet, a ricochet. You never go, you never stay.
It's way different than the last song.
Hard, you bounce right back. You can leave, I know you coming back.
Like that.
You change your mind like you change your hair. You act like I'm barely there. You start a fight, you start a war. I don't know what we're fighting for.
Nope.
But then you laugh and then I fold. This story is getting really old. I pack my bags to leave town, but you just pull me back around. You're a ricochet, a ricochet. You never
Kinda different.
You never stay. You hit me hard, you bounce right back. You can leave, I know you coming back. You're a ricochet, a ricochet. You never go, you never stay. You hit me hard, you bounce right back. You can leave.
I'm imagining like a whole rock band kind of thing. Have an electric guitar, there's a lot of guitar when I have to go far, but I can't cause I have no gas up in it. Freaking, I don't even know what I'm fucking this. I don't even like know what the heck I'm about to freaking do. But you know what, man, I'm out, but I'm about to come back. A lot of time people wanna make it song, but they can't make it their rap. When I'm back in this shit, matter of fact, you know, when I'm rapping this shit, sometimes people don't really have to go spit, but a lot of bigger people be like, man, this kid is kind of weird. I don't know what the heck that I'm even really trying to hear, but sometimes I want to be able to say that about just whatever. Anyways, what do you guys think about that record? What do you think about that record right there? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. You never go. You never stay. Hey. Now, okay. The product of working sometimes by yourself, right? Meaning like it's just you in the room and your own thoughts and volition, is you're going to basically do the minimal of what you have to your ability, right? There are many moments or just areas in this record where I just know like a backup singer at certain parts would be freaking dope. Like there's just certain things that feel like it's missing, but I really do like this song. I feel like it's very different than the last record. Gives you more of a universal sort of feel in terms of being able to see more of what you can do, right? Not being a one-trick pony allows people to have a variation of songs that they can make you a part of if they do want to get you on something, right? I always say like you limit yourself to people sending you only one thing every time. If every time we hear you, you're very specifically on that tip. So if all we hear you on is like drill beats or on something that feels like you should be mainly singing, like those are the ones that people are mostly gonna hit you up for. But eventually every artist gets tired of doing the same old, right? But when you kind of start off with that universality, again, it broadens the horizons, right? Even though you're not singing on this song, I still felt like, man, this one live with an actual rock band, you know what I'm saying? A real drummer going in there doing their thing, and then more rock elements. Like, again, that's something else that felt like it was missing. And then I think your vocals need that, like, talking through a megaphone kind of sound and filter, right? There is a female rapper. I don't know if I want to call her a rapper or artist. She does rap, but then like I feel like she's an artist, like straight up. She goes by, I think, is it Pixel? You know what I mean? And she's kind of weird and quirky. And her songs are very like dry humor. I'm bored. And trying to say the dumbest things and make they're catchy. It's funny. And I feel like she would be something decent on this with you. A little bit of a dope combo, remix style, all that stuff. I gotta really find her right quick. Hold on. Pixel. Let me put rapper. Let me see if I can find. Monster Cat. Is that her? I don't know. High Class Astro Cat. I don't know. Nope. Hold on. Where is her? Nope, that's not her. Hey, not her. And then what was the other record? We'll go to that in just a moment. While we're trying to figure it out, hold on, I could probably search IG. I can probably search for IG. No. Stop fighting, y'all. Stop fighting. Not pickle, bro. Not pickle. Pixel Girl. Yes, that's it. All right, where is a song?
Dance. Pause. Okay, now breakdance. Pause. Okay, now breakdance.
Hold on. What is happening? You see how she has that dry humor like that? What is How am I hearing me? Hold on. What the freak? Why? Oh, because I had to turn my volume up and I was looking through YouTube on that side, man. Jeez. Just look at Pixel Girl on your own time. She has certain records that you'll be like, okay, yeah, I get it. Yours was not necessarily fully trying, like, I feel like there was some seriousness to it as well, so it's a little bit in the middle. Same as Ricochet. Do I see that on here? Okay. Major Pain. Let's see what's up. Let's see if this album was about being different or what he do? What does he do? Where does he go? How does he rap? How does he know?
You steal the hoodie off my back. You eat the very last snack. You interrupt me when I speak, and you call me 1 billion times in a week. I roll my eyes, I shake my head. I should have stayed asleep in bed. But then you kissed me.
That same vibe. You was like,
me laugh, I guess.
Did you make this and the last song like back to back? It almost feels like you were feeding off of the same thing.
My better half. You're the best, but a major pain. You're dancing in the pouring rain. I try to act like I don't care.
Just like the guitar
but
riff
I just
is
love having you there. You're the best, but a major pain. You're dancing in the pouring rain. I try to act like I don't care. But I just love having you there. You tag along to every place. You're always right in my face. You spill your drink right on my shoes. You always tell me yesterday's news. You poke my arm to take a look. You spoil the ending of every book. You drive me up the painted wall, but I catch you every time you fall. You're the best, but a major pain. You're dancing in the pouring rain. I try to act like I don't care, but I just love having you there. You're the best, but a major pain. You're dancing in the pouring rain. I try to act like I don't care, but I just love having you there. You're the best, but a major pain.
Why you get so built to the field like I'm a schizo? Sometimes I want to be able to freaking do things, but you know what, man, I'm kind of just bro freaking. I don't know what the... All right, what do you guys think about that right there? What do you need? Our feedback is, of course, welcome. And if you remember the first one, you know what I'm saying? Out of the two, which one tickled your fancy? That one was Major Pain. So I appreciate that. I guess there's some consistency there, you know what I'm saying? I do I just got a glimpse of what was that before. I don't know if it was, what the freak was it, man? Complicated and something like that. We had a little bit of that. It does feel like, man, you went and literally in a back-to-back kind of fashion just went in and kind of wanted to do that style of record or whatnot. It is a little bit risky, sort of keeping the same like tempo and certain elements or whatnot, man. Like I remember a lot of those times when I was making a lot of my earlier beats, and you go from like the bones of one beat that you just made, and you go like, let me mute this section of like the synths or the sample, and then like you build something else on top with the same drums or whatnot, just to get something off real quick, and then you might just, all right, now change the drums later, and then we'll go on to another one, and then we'll go on to another, and you kind of get eventually to like about 10 different beats with the same sort of element and feeling and tempo. And tempo is not a bad thing, because you have something that literally, if you are performing live, like it's almost nonstop, right? You have one song that literally just bleeds right into the next naturally, and the things that change, I think mostly will be like the guitar riff and elements like that. From what I can hear, again, I haven't heard every song, so I don't know yet. But I do recommend sometimes thinking about different patterns that you can do, and I think always making the proper adjustments as much as possible, so something might not feel like it's the same song or so, like, because certain people, again, if they tapped in when we were playing the first one and then went out for a second to go check something, came back while we were playing the second one, they probably would think we're playing the same song and it's just like a different part of it, you know what I'm saying? That would kind of be a problem somewhat, because we were like the first one was, I believe, wasn't it like later in the album, and then we went all the way up to basically like Major Pain, right? So them being that far away yet having a similar vibe, it makes me think like most of the project is like that. But I'm gonna read what you're saying right now to see what's up. I'm gonna read what you are saying. You said that's different, you know what I'm saying? And like you said, needs just a little bit more, but not bad at all. Would you say the hardest one is probably Stuck on You, copy pasted drum? Yeah, exactly. Like I know what we do, man. But think of this like a job, right? Think of it like, and like, look, you are responsible for putting your own work out. And we can't cut corners for ourselves. We have to do the best of every element, so that people can see the work in what we've put forth or whatnot, right? If you've heard people kind of like hate on like splice kind of beats, somewhat, it's often when they're thinking about the producers that drag and drop and don't add any extra flavor to whatever it is, right? At that point, anytime you just go drag and drop, let me take this sequence of drums, let me take this sequence of sample that someone provided, and then you're just dropping it in, you're just putting together the puzzle, right? So often you want people to feel the fullest amount of production. You want them to feel like they're getting a different experience with each song, like each one can live on its own and has a lot of different flavors, right? So if you're not gonna change like the drums, for example, on another one, and they said if you're not gonna change the pattern, then you change the elements that are used in it, but you still should find a few different ways to make it different, and just try to see what's perceived there. Then again, I do kind of wish I I want you, like, I almost want to request. You can not do it if you want, but it would be an honor to hear you actually do a what would it be called? It's not a remaster to an extent. It's not a remix, but it's basically going in, adding the missing elements that we're talking about, right? Like, I see like the vision of like certain things that really could be in there, and even more elements from like musicians and backup singers and stuff. Like, it could be like epic and grand, and full of personality and stuff. Like, there's something in there that I do see. Again, I haven't heard every song just yet, so we'll leave that where it is so far. But I'm sure if most of the songs happen to be the same, where you're not necessarily adding more of the flavor from others on there, again, hearing a version where, all right, this is like the alternate version, I feel like there's definitely something there. Out of the two, I think I like the first one a little bit better. It was the introduction to you in that style. And I like the elements of the production, I think, a little bit more, whatnot. Still had that feeling of wanting, certain other vocals to come in, but I like the kind of dry element. Appreciate that. Keep making the music better. Yep. If there's anything that you can take from it as well, even Kanye goes back and adds things to his already released records, and he'll like re-release it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute, man. Let me see. We're gonna go back into the. Oh no, wait. Let me spin the wheel for you guys real quick. For those who did skip the line so far, right? You got us to 50. I said every 50 that we get to on the show, so 50, 100, 150, 200, vice versa, we will basically do another giveaway and stuff like that. So hold on. We had Toki, Lucky Loki, and Dorian who had skipped. Oh no, wait. And here's Johnny. Again, and the next tier will be 100, obviously. So if artists skip the line throughout the continuance of the show and stuff like that, we'll put those artists' names on that wheel. But so far, Toki, Lucky Loki, Dorian, and here's Johnny basically were the ones who skipped that allowed us to do this. So give me them 1 second before we move on. Thank y'all for y'all patience. And let's see. Boom. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. Alright. Are we on the right one? So we'll go by order. Toki first. Bam, blam, thank you. Blam, thank you. He said the EP is my newest work. Okay. Well, I really liked that as well. Can't wait to see it when it comes to freaking being an MC. You know what, man? I can't wait to eat shit. Dorky gets a 4-song back-to-back skip in your pocket. 4-song back-to-back. Hold on. 4-song back-to-back skip. Lucky Loki. Next spin. Bam. He said, shout, please.
Shout out to the water, shout. Put your hands on it. Put your hands on it.
Oh, what were you saying? Do shout song. You have to send a skip if you want us to immediately go to your choice of song, kind of thing. Other than that, you have to wait in the line. We are on YouTube and TikTok. Lucky Loki, 6-song takeover skip. 6-song back-to-back takeover skip. That's a 6-song back-to-back in your pocket. Then we have Dorian. It's either going to be a 6-song takeover or 2-song back-to-back. Which one? Why is it so slow? Why are you trying to put the anticipation? All right, that's a 2-song skip. 2-song skip right in your pocket as well. Hold on. Try to take that out so you can see it. I need to write that down. 2-song back-to-back skip. Basically, he just put what I was into. Got it right. I'd say, take it easy. He says, late, bro. You know what I'm saying? Really enjoyed the stream. He said, I'll be back. I want to see you have a good night, man. Listen, man. I gotta give you some shade, man. This is Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. 3-song back-to-back. All right. So you guys basically won those in your pocket. It's free. And when you want to use them, you want to make sure you hashtag those specific type of skips that you won. You send in that amount of songs. If Narrow doesn't let you send in the multiple records, just send one to Narrow and then the rest to the email. And most occasions we'll make sure we get you guys taken care of when you utilize it. But once again, we had Dorky with a 4-song back-to-back, Lucky Loki with a 6-song takeover skip, Dorian with a 2-song back-to-back skip, and then here's Johnny with a 3-song back-to-back.
Back to life, back to reality.
All right, now we're back in the free line, I believe.
Dangerous like
What
I'm
up,
a mad
Jalen?
gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Hollow Rollo, you are next up. Let me close some of these things. All right, Worst of All by Hollow Rollo. Worst of all, worst of all.
First of all, nigga, I'm the worst of all. I'm tatted up, so I don't wear no shirt at all. When it's drilling time, yeah, I'm the first they call. I got some big shit that I knock down the fucking wall. I can show you how to ball, show you how to drip. I can show you how to mac, show you how to tip. I can show you how to flip a point into a brick. I let you niggas run it up, then I take all your shit. Call me what you want, I never been the rat. Call me what you want, I never been a fag. Call me what you want, I never been a snake. I dumped this extendo in your fucking face. Raised up and probably raised up in hate. I changed a lot, but it's a lot of shit I can't shake. When homies stealing off your plate, you know shit ain't safe. And they plot behind your back, but smiling in your face. Tell them niggas say they grace, I'ma feed them shells. And I ain't talking about no lobsters or no damn clams. I'm talking about cop killers from that dirty rifle. You gotta kill nigga on the court, putting their hands on Bibles. This shit is viral, we gotta break this cycle. It's sad when prison full of niggas who look just like you. All them years behind the wall, people forget about you. These crackers call it justice, I call it genocidal. First of all, nigga, I'm the worst of all. I'm tatted up so I don't wear no shirt at all. When it's drilling time, yeah, I'm the first they call. I got some big shit that I knock down the fucking wall. I can show you how to ball, show you how to drip. I can show you how to mac, show you how to tip. I can show you how to flip a point into a brick. I let you niggas run it up, then I take all your shit. Remember pulling all nighters, had to bag up. 12 by 12 skinnies tryna get my bag up. I like my bitches face down with their ass up. And I make them do squats to keep their ass up. I'm a hustler, but I never put the mask up. He might be the easy victim by the Jag truck. It's opportunities like that you can't pass up. But if he fuck that up, that nigga got some bad luck. Got designers on, they say that I'm showing off. All these diamonds in my piece, I picked them out the soil. I remember I was gelling buying phone calls. Now I'm in that private jet that got a zone charge. I ain't gonna be long, I'll be right back. Niggas talking heavy, hope that nigga strapped. If I catch him in the jail, stick him with the whack. Yeah, it's a skinny nigga with the big back. Flexing, your bitch wanna have sex. So I dick her down, her girlfriend saying she next. She like my pecs, triceps, biceps. I lick my lips like LL when I get a whack. Like she broke a wall.
This is Hollow Rollo.
Stripping down her pants into a Jordans. The way these bitches be acting, I don't want no daughter. If I find out she a girl at the ultrasound, the bitch getting aborted.
Wow, she's getting a...
Listen, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. All right, so I think you got on there and you did your thing, right? You know what I'm saying? This is an artist that, you know, well, we'll talk about many artists, right? All at the same time, right? Because I love celebrating the abilities of a lot of you on the show, right? There are many of you who have a consistency of maintaining a certain level of, you know, energy, barring it up, making sure that you know, really come off as an actual artist versus someone who sounds like someone who's like a person who's just trying to be an artist, right? There is a difference, and I think everyone knows when they're hearing one of the two, like someone who like is just, they just sound like a dude, some girl, and there's no personality, no feeling, no confidence, but they're rapping, you know, or, you know, if the singing is there, but like the melodies are way off key and not where they need to be, where you just, you know, things can be better and more polished, right? To have the confidence and conviction when you are saying certain things, I think it matters. But yeah, I think bars were on point. The quality of the vocals were also crisp. You know, I think this is one that people would like to listen to in their you know, in their ride or something like that. What was the time? 3 minutes and 10 seconds as well, man. Y'all know what it is. Time. We're always talking about time on the show. I don't like short records unless you're boring, too repetitive, and you're not saying anything. You know, we want to see you guys work for our attention, and work that doing a shorter song doesn't help that. You know what I mean? Think of everything that you love out there and now shorten it. You know what I mean? Shorten whatever. Think about it. Truly, come with me on this journey for a second. Think of anything that you love out there and imagine you could only get that for, if we're talking, what I'm saying, time, you have to like half in that tremendously. So if it's a certain bag of chips, right, you may only have three or four, actual chips inside versus, fairly decent amount to make you feel like you got some in your stomach and you're good, right? If it is something to drink, right? Imagine they just give you the smallest cup ever. But again, you're paying for full size. A movie. Imagine movies never existed and the farthest that we've got were movie trailers. So all you would do is go to the movie to see a movie trailer, but you know how long it's like three minutes, tops, if anything. And it'll get you excited for the actual movie that hopefully will come out, right? I always feel like more allows you to feel like you're getting your money's worth. The problem today is the industry has made people feel like music is free. Like we could just look up any artist's record for free, right? Let's go to Spotify. Even though they get paid for the freaking play, it's still a very small amount. So it still feels like we're listening to the artist's music for free. It could be YouTube. It could be anything. And we have to get back to an era where it feels like a privilege to listen to an artist. And imagine if we literally had to pay to specifically listen every time we wanted to listen to the artist. Like we had to put $1 in the machine, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. And I mean, that's legit how jukeboxes work, right? So I think we need a year of, let's have the jukebox rule and stuff, so we can actually support the artists that we hear. We motivate them to want to make it worth it, right? Because when people are spending money on something, they don't want to feel like they wasted that money. They don't want to have buyer's remorse. And so every artist making sure that they're doing the right job, giving the right performance, that's just something that the industry and entertainment business in general just like sorely needs. I love just the thought of that. And you said, what about DMT? You know what I'm saying? I would hate if it was too long. like it again, balance. There's a such thing as too long, there's a such thing as too little as well, right? And it's always about what can you do. Like if you're going to spend more time, that is why everything is what it is, right? Like a movie is a full-length movie has to have many different layers to it and things going on, right? And to keep you in the seat throughout that whole film. And when you are watching a commercial, it may have a very specific amount of time. Just little ads here and there. If you're on certain platforms that prioritize the short form, situations like 1 minute to 3 minute videos or something like that, you can help people out. But as long as you're not repetitive, man, like that's the thing that'll kill it for anyone, and they definitely don't want that to be extended. I feel like Robot Chicken is a good example of, if you guys have even seen it, the nature of Robot Chicken. It's like fully made in that like claymation animation kind of thing. They do jokes on like pop culture and stuff. So think SNL meets claymation meets trying to think of something else that's in there, but it has that Adult Swim humor because that's what it is usually on. But with the nature of the show, what they do is they'll have little skits and sketches that are kind of short. It could literally be one that is 5 seconds long, another one that's 30 seconds, another one that's a minute, and it's like the characters that from the things you love just in different situations for a second, and then like other characters that they've created to interact with those and stuff. But the nature of it switching from like as if someone's just changing the channel, it keeps you like engaged with it, where you wouldn't mind if it just kept going on because it's like you're channel surfing. I think Rick and Morty, when they have those episodes where they watch things from an alternate dimension and stuff, like it's some of the best stuff just to see what they're going to put together, because they kind of freestyle a lot of their stupid jokes and skits, and then they animate all of that no matter how stupid it is, and I think it's classic. So big freaking salute to that. Let me jump back in the line real quick. We have Oregonomics up next right now. Thank you for the like over here. Thank you. But yeah, interdimensional cable, man. Listen, let me write something down right quick. This is Oregonomics with Tame.
Loving you, the only thing I do well. I am destined to fail. I could make all the money, harvest the grains, control all gods, have a fun nickname. All of that, yeah, just seems so tame compared to living with you. Ooh, yeah, ooh, now won't you go? When you're gone, all I feel is despair. Your beauty is the only thing, ooh, that gets me to care. I could make all the money, harvest the grains, control all gods, try being sane. All of that, yeah, just seems so lame compared to living with you. Compared to you, oh yeah, compared to living with you.
All right. Really? You had to stop? Okay, so I remember this record from you, of course, man. And my first reaction was pretty much like, man, like it feels like something that my grandma would actually rock with, right? It has that older, like on a cruise back in the days, kind of feel, you know what I'm saying? As someone else in the chat said, the Temptation, Earth, Wind and Fire, kind of vibes or whatnot. It's very classic. And honestly, it's an honor to hear new records that sound like old records. You know what I'm saying? You don't usually get nostalgia that far back you'll have records that certain people will call like dated and like, oh, nobody's doing, but like, you guys have a privilege, man, you know, and it's not like a negative privilege kind of thing. It's that you can be a new artist or band and decide to make 80s music today and you will still pop off. As long as you can make it authentic and stuff, like people are always going to be nostalgic with those genres. So 80s, 90s, 70s, 60s, 1920s, you can go as far back as you want. Hip hop, on the other hand, is something that it's like in two different sections. It's either always growing into different things, and like certain people like to hear, you know, more different artists and the variations of different styles, or you're in the, you'll some people will feel like you're dated if you go too far back with it, right? You know, but I feel like the key to any good record is figuring out how you can get in that middle ground to make something that is both new and old at the same time, right? And when you're able to, I think even more importantly though, being able to do it without it being a cover, because most people, like, that's where they go, all right, let me just do a cover of this song and then we can just, you know, do it in that style but with my voice. And not enough, man. It's way better to hear a record in the lane that makes it feel like we should have heard it back then, but you know, you just never got discovered. I feel like that's the feeling that I get when I hear most of your songs, especially on this specific, you know, project. Like a lot of your stuff fit that flavor, man. Missed Opportunity is the footage of you in the studio creating that project, man. Like when you do anything, I keep telling you guys, like we're now in the age of like where social media kind of rules a lot of stuff. You know, there's a lot of artists who did get known very specifically off certain platforms all the way back to the MySpace days. And I know it sucks. Some of you guys don't want to be on everything. Not everybody's on TikTok. Not everybody's on Facebook. Not everybody's on IG, this and that. But I'm telling you, make an account for every single platform that you can upload visual or audio content to. You know what I'm saying? You want the algorithm to be able to see the importance of your existence and to point people at all of those directions when they're searching for any of those, right? You kind of have to make content in some form or way. We cannot just, all right, now I'm about to drop an album, let me just post a picture of the album cover and then maybe I'll put a snippet of the song to it and then that's it. Like, people need to know about you. They need to see the passion behind what you make. If they're able to have a bit of footage of you in the creation process, which you will appreciate that kind of stuff. I don't think people think about that enough. Like when you come up with really good records that people end up really liking, to have the footage when you first thought of the lyrics, the production, like any different elements, like those are rare moments in time that not everyone is going to be able to experience with you. So do think about that. And it's like good content for your platforms. People get to see the journey. They get to get inspired themselves to basically do a little bit of what you do. Unique was like, I completely agree, and 8.5 on that, man. And I believe he said I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
Are you loving it?
Yes. All right. Thank you for the likes again. Hold on, let me refresh a lot of freaking people. If you want to freaking skip, then you're gonna be next. We have Joe G with Slow Dancing in the Dark. Let's see what's up. Joe G, there's a lot of times I gotta go pee. I heard a freaking noise outside. It was freaking loud as hell. And about now, I'm gonna go see. I don't even know what the hell I am gonna go eat. I don't even know what to do. But I think I don't eat. Yeah.
I don't wanna friend. I want my life into.
Okay.
Waiting to get there.
Is it? Uh-oh. Well, what? Yeah, guys, somebody else just told me right now, and I was like, that's a very famous artist. We can't play. This is more like a request than anything. What I'll do is, like, y'all gotta let me know when y'all trying to send that stuff or whatnot, because we can't play it during the live, if that makes sense. We can probably do a standalone video to it off the stream. And, you know, if, you know, people want to freaking see that, you know, we'll post it as that kind of content. But it's a risk to play some of the bigger, not independent artists on the show. I'm not as familiar with him as others just yet. So to me, obviously, there's growth needed there, but let me see what I can do. No, stop it, you fool. All right, we'll put this on the side so I can come back to it after the stream and stuff. And hold on. Oh my gosh, if you don't stop coming on, man. Oh my God, everybody. It's a great song though inside that, man. Listen, we were about to get into it. But we will see what it is after. All right, so Sankofa, On My Grind.
Yeah.
This does have a music video to it. If you want to see what it is, tap into our YouTube site as well.
Bitch, I'm on my money shit. Yeah, I'm getting rich, running up and through this bitch. Like a city slicker ass, your bitch, she love this dick. Every time she come around, I hug and butt that bitch. I'm on my country shit, stay up on my grind, though. Don't worry about them pussy ass niggas, they hoes, yo. 10 toes down, stack it up and run it up. There's no limit to your grind, nigga, run it up. Fade away them bitches, nigga, what you saying, ho? All that fuck shit that you saying, I can't hear you, ho. Talk a little louder, smoking on that Flavor King. With your bitch on the passion side, doing strange things, improving the circuit game. Bitch, I'm on my grind, ho. 10 toes down, smoking on that mountain dro. Blowing big smoke, don't get out of line, ho. Fuck around and be in the swamps with the gators, ho. Going for a roll mo. Bitch, I'm on my grind, ho. 10 toes down, smoking on that mountain dro. Blowing big smoke, don't get out of line, ho. Fuck around and be in the swamps with the gators, ho. Going for a roll mo. Here I go fucking again. On another spin, used to be the closer kid. Now I don't know the niggas, stay away from all them hoes. Keep stacking my money, perfecting my art, yo. Making generation flow, bitch, I'm on another mission. I saw them niggas from a mile away, they really snitches. My niggas really hit us, stay low key and stacking riches. They thought it was a game until we popped up with them digits. Now they looking so delirious, nigga, this is God's mission. Study moving in the game, but nigga, y'all wishing that I fall, that don't be successful, nigga, y'all tripping. Perfidious allegations for scandalous wishes, never could stop God's mission. Bitch, I'm on my grind, ho. 10 toes down, smoking on that mountain dro. Blowing big smoke, don't get out of line, ho. Fuck around and be in the swamps with the gators, ho. Going for a roll mo. Bitch, I'm on my grind, ho. 10 toes down,
thank you for giving us a few verses on here.
Blowing big smoke, don't get out of
appreciate
line,
that.
Fuck around and be in the swamps with the gators, so going for a roll mo.
Gave it the performance. A lot of times I figure don't know if I should freaking go outside cause it's storming and people know that there's lots of times when you put the rhyme but you don't know what the hell it. Anyways, listen, you got in there and did your thing. All right, so listen, nothing freaking too crazy, but you got in there and you know, something that, you know, production wise is a banger, right? So people are already gonna be in there, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, gave me a little bit of the stank face or whatnot, but equal to that, your conviction, the aggression that you have within there, like is highly, you know, needed. You know, you want always to feel like an artist that's on a record does feel what they're on and takes it, you know, serious or whatnot, right? I always want you guys to rap like you just told somebody you rap, and then they said, "Oh, bet," you know what I'm saying? Here's a mic, here's the you know, the thing, you know what I'm saying? Pull up your thing, perform the record, man. You know what I'm saying? The stage is yours, man. And again, if you really got something to prove, like, you're always gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it on the records. You can always tell what an artist cares about more by how much they like what they do on the records. You know what I'm saying? The most of what they even talk about or whatnot, right? Because if you have someone who's like always talking about, you know, the ladies, like LL Cool J, for example, right? Drake, half and half, right? You kind of know that's what they want their audience to be. Now, this is, you know, trap centric. It has that you know, bumping it in the trunk vibe or whatnot, right? I feel like this would be at a lot of parties. I can see remixes and things like that with other artists. You know, I'm curious on who you would get on this record with you, if we're talking sort of like any of the industry artists and stuff. Who would be your premier choice or whatnot, if you had like maybe two that you could get on? But yeah, I mean, mostly we look for you guys to just take your records seriously. I feel like you did that, and you gave us more than one verse. You know, it is a privilege in this generation when you guys are even willing to do that, to give us something past that first chorus or whatnot, right? There will always be yet another one that you could still throw in there, a little bit of third verse. And let me help ease it in for you. Pause, because that didn't sound right. Let me help ease the thought process, right? The third verse of any record only ever needs to be 8 bars, right? That's just about as amount of time as a chorus is. You don't have to do another full 16. So I've always remembered that, and it's never felt so like daunting. Oh, I gotta do a whole nother 16 again with it. Like, no, because third verse, you just have to do 8 bars and then bring back the chorus, and then you can head out from there or whatnot. You're good. There's also the aspect of trying to do a bridge. I feel like the art of doing a bridge on a record for certain artists or even an old generation might have been lost, because I don't always hear it. But that's also in due part thanks to the producer, because if the producer doesn't add a bridge section, the artist is definitely not gonna think about adding it. But I think it's your job to inspire the artist to want to kind of go there, right? You said finesse 2 times, you know what I'm saying, 7, right, and then it sounds similar. Let me see, or I think you were talking about the last one. Hold on, let's get out of here. Also, where are we? Where are you? And this is okay. I think we already had said that. Go ahead and refresh while I'm going over there. All right, Wizzo, top of the world. Let's go. Wizzo is spelled W-I-Y-I-Z-O.
I feel like I'm on top of the world. Top of the world, on top of the world. I'm getting fucked up, I can fuck on your girl. If she want a sneaky link, I might just beat the beat for about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sea. If it get wetter for me. This bottle is starting to kick in, I'm telling you, man, I'm feeling terrific. It's time to turn on the pippin'. The women, I know they gon' give it. But the one on the left is trippin', telling me she ain't gon' give up the goodies. Okay, as soon as I pulled out a pocket of booklets, she knew the assignment. She smiled and I got behind it. She told me her man was outside, I told her alright. You can just call me. So she gave me her digits. I smacked her behind and told her to handle her business. Then she started licking her lips and touching her titties. I told her just hit me up, I'll pick you up if you wanna get busy. And I'm not a simp, so don't get pimped. If you thinking you got me, you slipping. There he go. I looked to the right and her man popped in with another woman just giggling. I smiled and said to myself, this may be the time to dig her in, dig her in. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Top of the world, on top of the world. I'm getting fucked up, I can fuck on your girl. If she want a sneaky link, I might just beat the beat for about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sea. If it get wetter for me.
Feeling like you on top of the world and shit. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure do, but you know what, man? Yeah, your girl is sitting right out in the corner. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? Like people that think that was so. You see, but you see what I'm saying, right? And so he has a decent freaking song, goes in there, does his thing, has a good personality. It's catchy. You can see that he's having fun with it, but for whatever reason, decides to stop there. One verse, one chorus, lets the beat, ride out. And in my mind, this is one version of the song. And I simply hope that in your mind, you do have plans to make an extended version where you throw at least one more verse or so in there and, give a little bit more to the people. Or remixes, man. That's the next best sort of like way. If like you don't have any more energy to add to that that record, right? But that one has a kind of fun flavor to it or whatnot. And you have a voice that is unique to you. You know what I mean? Take advantage of that. I've of course heard many records from you as well, so I know that you have the ability to hop in a few different lanes, man. Like my favorite record from him is one that basically has more of a like neo soul kind of hip hop vibe. And I told him that's the one right there. I want to hear an album based on that. And then this is kind of another side to that, right? More of the modern, 808s and stuff like that. This one fits that flavor. And I think it would kind of be dope if you do a kind of best of both worlds kind of album. Either a double album where both of them have different versions of you on each of them. One being more hip hop based, and one being more modern, or one album where it's split down the middle and stuff. And so we see the sides, like that. But what do you guys think about that? When it's in any and all feedback is welcome. I know that what did you say? You said that song needs to be longer. I agree. You got an 8 on that and said this a bop. I 100% agree. I'm telling you. People know it when they hear it. You know what I'm saying? It's certain specific records. It's like the combination of the beat and how the artist raps. Like you have to kind of just say like, yeah, that's a bop. You imagine the person kind of doing that one dance where they have their hand in the air, like, I don't know what the freaking name of the dance is, but let's see what we get next up. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. We got Odd Unique finally figuring up. Let's see what you got, man. Now you said I'm the first verse featuring Too White and E-Rock or Eric. It could be E-Rock or Eric, man. And it's off your latest album, S Spirit the corpse. What does that mean?
I'd unique, baby. Haha. Brought some friends along this time.
We get to chill and sit back for a bit with it. Yay!
And I got one more instance. Yeah, buddy.
Shanti Ki Sharut, emoji Hodi High, translate. Peace begins with me, that's how I live my life. I'm straight, I don't wanna be the best, I just wanna be great. All the little moments I'm growing to just appreciate. Can't just talk it, gotta walk it, watch how I'ma demonstrate. Hop up on the track and it's the pain that I alleviate. Like damn. Yeah, the shit is so immaculate. Wonder how much I'm practicing. Really, I'm just a naturalist. Ayo, betting on myself, then I'm watching how the game go. You won't make it far if all you do is aim low. Do it out of love. It's never for the game go. Make it be the truth. If all you do is say so, I'ma sell it all just to get a bankroll. I'm vibing to the melodies. I'm rocking to the bass flow. Give it in my all and everything I came for. I'm trying to be a better me. I'm working on my halo. All my goals, I'll be close to those. Never gonna drown. Cause you know that I'ma hold my nose. Shit, got you feeling so good that you could overdose. Holy smoke, shout out to Tony, only my homie know. Reaches hella far, but you know that I be close to home. Smoking, I be staying stoned. We put our differences aside, shit so relatable. Any problems we got, you know that we gon' make it through.
Peace begins with me, kept holding on, still can't believe I'm alright. My demons breathe, got hold of me, won't let me think or control this. Peace begins with me, kept holding on, still can't believe I'm alright. My demons breathe, got hold of me, won't let me think or control this.
Difference is I wanna be the best, beat the rest, take notes, I play jokes, but don't think you're competing with the ignorance I bring to this. It's like the shit you spit is meaningless, cause now my ego got so big, I live for things that keep me lit. That shit get deep with Nick, cause bro, my mental be gone. That confidence I got is what been getting me strong. It's never y'all, it's all me. I'm in my head with these songs, feeling like I gotta do better than the rest of you, dog. It's just my way of thinking, but whoa. Look, it's probably wrong to spit it raw, but dog, that keep me afloat. Don't need a boat, I keep that undertone you think is a joke. This shit I say be like Tourette's, I guess, can't keep it controlled. I'm in a row when no one's close, all on my own and it's bad. My head be seeing everyone as stepping stones on the path. And in fact, all the emotions I be feeling when I spoke on a track, in my head I feel it's holding me back. But it don't, and I know that it's all in my head. So I'm hoping to grow, putting all that to bed. But it's woke and it won't go to sleep, so I guess I'm awake with it. So I stay with it, but in time I'll be fine with the rhymes that I wrote. On that day I'll be great because I'm in control of my mind when it goes Columbine with the flows. I'm okay with it, man, I ain't tripping. Yeah.
Peace begins with me, kept holding on, still can't believe I'm alright. My demons breathe, got hold of me, won't let me think or control this. Peace begins with me, kept holding on, still can't believe I'm alright. My demons breathe, got hold of me, won't let me think or control this.
Shock that hit the ground, still been holding out.
That
switch
tone
it
was
up,
off a little bit.
My sound and squeezing every ounce that fills the cup. These words come by the pound, and since they finally feel me now, I'm out the motive plus hesitation, no reason to give them any love. I won't go falling any deeper. These lyrics banging in my head are a chemical compound produced to feed the ether. I picked the poison with some tweezers, not pushing for luck. I'll find grounding myself through the concrete while I swing this cleaver. Round a mountain, reciprocate. This piece wasn't given the plans to steal it. Well, heavy-handed, I annihilate the rock before you don't really feel the same. I done picked it up, then dropped it. I'ma have to stop choosing to hold on all the blame. Came off the bench to show that I'm driven. I just ignore the race. Check the pulse like an alchemist. I shape margins to fit the wave, so let me stay out the way. I attempt to twist these healings in progress to recover peace. Apply with some aftershave. I kept a hold of all the change that's been given, saving face when it's just not my day. We might be broken, but the lanes always switching, staying focused, so I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm drained, but I'm strong. I still blow through the pain while I sing out the wrong. I'm alright through the rain. Let it breathe. I'll hold on. I won't be so afraid. And I'll say, and I'll say, and I'll say.
Peace begins with me, kept holding on, still can't believe I'm alright. My demons breathe, got hold of me, won't let me think or control this. Peace begins with me, kept holding on, still can't believe I'm alright. My demons breathe, got hold of me, won't let me think or control this. Peace begins with me, kept holding on, still can't believe I'm alright. My demons breathe, got hold of me, won't let me think or control this. Peace begins with me, kept kept holding on, still can't believe I'm alright. My demons breathe, got hold of me, won't let me think or control this.
Anyways, big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? 1 and 10. And, you know, feedback is welcome.
I like that. Freaking liked it in an instant. Had a freaking vibing and I had to get an instance.
Listen, this one right here, you know, the beat is the first line of defense, right? I love those vibes, right? Anything that feels very jazz meets hip hop, you know, which I feel is really neo soul, right? It's always soothing. You get to go in there and make something real, potentially something fun. You know, everybody did their thing, you know, on this record for sure. The only criticism that I honestly have is that there were a few tones in certain places where it might have been a little bit off key, and just like being a little bit of a perfectionist, I wouldn't want any reason for people to, you know, like critique, you know, I mean, like for all of us, it's really trying to see how much of a percentage we can get people to like what we do. And even when it comes to putting us on any kind of list, and when it comes to those lists, I think they do factor in, you know, that kind of perfection, you know. So when you go in, how much do you care about the records that you do? Sometimes it's not even your fault though, because at the very least, it's something that can be fixed with Melodyne. You just gotta get that part in the right key or whatnot. But to know which parts that I'm talking about, not every single thing was in there was off key. It was just like maybe 2 or 3 things that I had heard. It was like, oh, you just gotta adjust that. And then it felt like at one point auto-tune was just randomly thrown on a vocal or something at the end, and like that was the one of them that I felt like was off key. But getting that on, like, that's literally the only critique I have. I appreciate you giving us that amount of time with the record, and you know, would definitely be something that we'd appreciate a little bit of the video for and stuff like that. What up, Paul?
What is up? Hello.
Let me see. And so he said that it stands for peace begins with me, you know, which is always dope to get a translation for something. We have 9 from Paul. Shout out, thank you. We have, let me see, so I'll go back and make it better for sure. And I agree with after hearing it and it more and whatnot. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, like, that's not to say that there aren't songs that exist where the artist is slightly singing off key, right? When you think of like Player Hater, like there are certain records where the artists are purposely singing off key, right? But when you're doing that, it's a comedic element towards it, right? And so it's like you're singing in the bar, you know, just not trying to be the best singer type of thing. But when you're taking it serious, you don't want those same elements to be anywhere, right? So you don't want people to hear, you know, in those mistakes. I mean, again, when it comes to grading artists at all, you know, it's about who can make the less mistakes while still being, you know, dope. Whatever it is that you got to do, man. Battle rap is something that, you know, they got to do it often without beats, you know, and it's just like, all right, what can I write? Can I remember that rap? You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to the structure, you know, how can I put things together that will elevate the crowd? You know what I mean? When you could have those moments where like the crowd kind of goes crazy and stuff like that, right? It only happens if you got the right bars. You get in there. You have to make people believe it. You have to have that aggression. You have to really come in there and in that setting like a lion, just ready to go. And you know, there's two forms of that as well. There's either the comedic rapper that, you know, says a lot of dope bars, but that will still make you, you know, laugh. And then there's the one that gets under your skin, you know what I'm saying, has an aggression, you know, eats MCs for breakfast type shit, man. Yeah, man, appreciate you for that. Let me know when you sort of like just get everything fixed, and then we'll add that to the playlist. We have Gabe with Atlantis. What did you do, Gabe? You got it though. A lot of places that I know that I have gotta go. A lot of times I wanna tell you that I smoke you in either running roll, freaking fast and shit, or some chronic, bro. Matter of fact, I be like telling y'all that I'm fast as Sonic, but freaking I don't know what the hell to do. Can I get honest? There's lots of times where you send in your song, and I gotta be honest. I know that there's lots of times where people are really astonished. I gotta turn the volume down cause this shit's too loud. I feel like this can get the whole damn crowd jumping up and down in the freaking stadium where they at. And at that times people always say they like all my hats. I'm like, listen, I got them on the site, or I like had them. There's a lot of time where people know they're hopping like a rabbit. People see my face, and if they're mad at me, they're gonna jab it. There's a lot of times where you up in the water with a crab, and it's just freaking chilling. Man, I'm in the freaking building, all over the freaking ceiling. Hopefully y'all freaking feel this. This is like making sure you go up in the kitchen. I don't know what is like happening, but man, I'm itching, gotta scratch it. People know that everybody knows that I am gonna attack it. I just wanted to freaking turn it down, but couldn't find the volume knob, so I'm over here and actually just. Oh my god! Honestly, I was not even prepared for that, man. Talk about a banger. There's a lot of people who know people who just like to talk about a stranger. A lot of times thinking that people back in the days, they had stories about a whole baby in the manger. And then if you didn't listen, this is a banger for sure, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody would get on, you know what I'm saying? Spit something hard for sure. A little bit of a beat. You did only provide 1 minute and 29 seconds. I'm always gonna assume it's a little bit of a snippet. Do not make that be the complete beat. Because quite literally, you upload that, and there are so many artists who will literally just rap to what you provide. So they'll do that, and then they're out, and it's just like that short piece of content. You know, you gotta really trust yourself to elevate in the right places and inspire the artists to do a little bit more. So I'm just simply hoping that there is more beats involved or whatnot. So, you know, get in there, do your thing, make a little bit more or whatnot, just in case an artist does want to buy that and like make it a full song or whatnot. 8.5 LOL, this is a hard beat, man. I agree, man. I went in there, did his thing and stuff. What you say? Listen to his spaces. You gotta actually send it in the lineup, bro. You gotta send it in the lineup, and you ain't in the line. You gotta send it in the lineup. You gotta send it to our narrow. This is where the line is at. You can actually see what the line is, where you're at, decide whether or not you want to skip or not. If you guys do skip the line, you do open your chances to be on the next giveaway wheel that we'll do in the same episode. Of course, we do it every 50 that we earn on today's show, whatnot. So if we get to 100, we already did the first one. Yeah, if we get to 100, we'll, you know, do that. So any skip that you put in, we'll put your name on at least that wheel, just in case. You know, you can win some free skips and stuff like that at the end of the show. All right, so next up, and let me not forget, shout out to Gabe. He said there's more, and so I said there's more. All right, well, thanks for the snippet. You know, just to let us know that's what's up. Make sure that you do put that wherever you upload it. Like if you just upload that kind of short version to YouTube or something, make sure you put contact me for the extended version, the full version, the real version, whatever it is. And honestly, when you're unless you are putting your beats out there for free, I do think when you're at least on the platforms where you're just putting it out there for demonstration, like as much as I hate it, like you gotta have put some tags and stuff in there, put the whole purchase your track today kind of thing, because if the artist tries to make something with it before buying it from you and try to release it anyway, we always make them look bad. You know what I'm saying? Like we appreciate artists who invest in themselves and that make sure to, you know, look out for the you know, those that are a part of their record. We can't talk about money and then want things for free. It doesn't make sense. You know, you can't be cheap and strive to, you know, want to talk about all the things you have and talking about, you know, the bag. So we call artists out when they don't invest in themselves and they still do the thing. So have that in case you're doing that. Otherwise, you know, make sure that you let people know the different things. Do you have different prices for the extended versions, the stems, anything like that? Let people know as well. This version, no, quite loud. You do got to turn that thing down some or whatnot. That's just if we're talking like final release or something, but
I don't know why I'm in my mind every night again.
K9, I don't know why.
Every night again. I wanna go and find a pen that I can hit, but when the clock hits 10, I wanna smoke 3 out 6. I said devil, fuck off, this relationship is fucking toxic. He keeps whispering, you won't pop shit, you came and said I'm business. You're a mess, you can't keep track of your motherfucking bitch. I can't keep track of my bitch, that girl broke the fucking hitch. She might as well just make a switch. I'm figuring out how to drop shit since I've been a motherfucking mess. Ain't no one been around to witness. I put the shit on top of my motherfucking hit list. I fucking hit this. I've been writing every day, proving I'm with this. I've been growing so my heart won't hurt, and I hope she won't find someone who do this.
I don't know.
That first I killed to build a prophet. I'm basically the first Messiah, Moses.
I may have to hit that button.
Make a call, then make a wish. It'll probably sound like a threat, but it's a motherfucking promise. I'm broken, I'll make you feel.
I'm sorry. I hate you, Bilbo. I hate you. I'll miss you.
Bilbo. I know there's a Bilbo from Lord of the Rings, but Bilbo, that thing being Bilbo seems way funnier. So here's the thing, right? We talked a little bit earlier. This is no offense, right? You know, this is gonna help you adjust yourself a little bit more if you know, are up to it. We talked earlier about, man, the importance of you sounding like an artist versus someone who's trying to be an artist. When you're that second one, it basically means you sound like a regular person. Like if you were to tell people you were a rapper, they probably wouldn't believe you, you know, just yet. It doesn't have that pizzazz, at least on this record, right? Back to the drawing board in terms of the performance, because that's what needs a little bit of work. The mix too, like, you know what I mean? It felt like you just kind of used your earbuds and, you know, went the cheap way. Do record any way you need to, just to practice and make sure that you can get in there. But I would recommend, this is for every single artist, I recommend you go to the studio at least once. Not somebody's random home studio. No offense. We need them to get the proper studio experience with, and again, no offense again to the home studio, with a professional who, again, has that sort of like, this is my business. If I don't do my job, it looks bad on, the company or whatever it is, right? That person that is not just paid to press the record button, they will let you know when you're not doing the best job, or you messed up. Let's go ahead and re-record that. Hey, why don't you say it like this, and stuff like that. I like the beat, and what you were doing was okay, but I really just started, I sometimes transition into thinking of, if we were in a label meeting and we're all just sitting around the table trying to sign an artist, and you're one of the artists that walk through that door, and then we say like, perform your song, whatever kind of thing that you're trying to. And if it was that, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't get us as excited, at least the way you performed it. It felt like it was interesting at first, but ultimately I don't think that you stuck the landing with the mix or performance yet. So think with the label meeting energy. All right, what is that? What do I even mean by that? I mean, it's self-explanatory, man. It's basically, go look up, somebody has performances in those situations where the label just tell, okay, perform your shit. Some people get on top of the table and do it, and then others will walk around and rap while they're just looking, you know what I'm saying? And essentially they're trying to see what they'd be investing in. Like, if they're gonna put all this money and time into promoting and pushing and understanding who you are, they have to see what level of confidence or not you have on that stage, because it's not just about the music itself. It's about, okay, well, what can you do out there in the public setting and stuff. If we send you to the radio station tomorrow to interview about your song, and they ask you to perform it, can you do that? You know what I mean? So there is that or whatnot. You just love it, man. Listen, we had to put that Dorky Don't Play That in there, man. And what's with him freaking, I'll miss you, Bilbo, man. Listen. You can't yell at him like that. You cannot yell at him like that and think he's not gonna come back for freaking revenge, man. You know what I'm saying? Bilbo, for sure. Yeah, like, he's gonna remember that, man. You hurt his feelings and shit.
I hate you! Get out of here!
Look at, he pushed him, threw a freaking pine cone at him and shit. Seriously?
I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you!
Look, he's gonna go get the homies right now. Long, you gonna get knocked out is what's gonna happen. He's going to get the homies. That's what he's doing. You think he's running away? No. No, man. Let me see what we have right now. Next up in the lineup. This is Axel Whalen with Candle Goth Wind. That just sounds like 3 different objects. Candle, Goth, and Wind. The ingredients for mumble rap. Let me see, where is... the ingredients for... the spell to... everything.
Everybody knows that I know.
What?
Everybody knows your mama wanna say survival.
What? What are you talking about? I don't even know what the heck to. There's a lot of time when I don't really respect you, but you know what I mean. Hey, yo, shout out to the Neptunes. There's a lot of freaking doors that I'm freaking open randomly that I just don't want to step through. It's something that you could give me. I don't even know what to do, but I'll be doing this shit till I'm 60. A lot of freaking times I'm freaking thinking about something dope and then it hits me. I also want to tell y'all that there's lots of time when you see a big tree and you know that it came from a person. A lot of freaking time when you know what the verse is freaking cool. I know I can spit on this freaking thing and hopefully I do something perfect, but everybody don't like words and stuff. People like you look like a dork when you're a nerd and stuff.
What up, guys?
Because this section now has put us in a like synth wave, you know, kind of element or whatnot. I don't know why like that. I didn't hear that through, you know, kind of most of it, but I like this. Makes me think of certain video games. Finally dropped a song. That's what's up. Congratulations. Congratulations, sometimes I'm glad you waited, did you? He didn't put it out because I guess, man, you had no patience and you don't know what the heck you're gonna do, but I forgot to got this all the now. The drums are not dead. The drums are gone. I don't know what to do, but I can go make a song. People like, what the heck is this taking long? Like, listen, dog, you know there's no way you can take control. Matter of fact, I can make a whole freaking thing with some bacon. Yo, I don't even know, like, if I would tell you they would go freaking like to 100, like 5 million places, bro. Matter of fact, you know what? I like used to like chicks with braces, though. I don't even know what is happening with this. And there's things that freaking happen in life that you happen to witness. And sometimes I'm rapping this real quick. What happened to the drums? They just... Alright, man, we gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be back. I feel like he forgot.
Sorry, I forgot about my drums and what was supposed to happen and stuff.
I should have been thinking about Stranger Things the whole time. Stranger Things. That definitely would have been on the soundtrack at some point, right? This fits Tron, it fits Stranger Things. It just has that kind of like 80s aesthetic with certain sounds. Then I thought about like certain video games and maybe like a space fighter kind of thing or whatnot, man. It's just like certain elements for it. Like I think most of the first half did feel more like something in between, and maybe like a new old school style video game, right? In terms of like some of the elements used, and then as it went on, you started seeing like a few different flavors or whatnot. Then eventually, the drums just completely left, and was it gone for too long, right? You know, it just never came back, right? I do get the transitions, you know. If anything, this is perfect for you to, and this is another thing that I do love about music itself, is that sometimes the producers are the artists. You don't have to have a rapper or singer even get on this at all, right? Because the producers, the drum and bass producers, the dubstep, sometimes the EDM, they don't always have vocals on them, and the producer is basically the artist in that way. But with that said, I can definitely see a visual inspired by the music, where basically it still transitions in the right way. Like if the whole video is somebody on a high-speed chase on a highway, with that sort of neon nighttime sports car kind of aesthetic or whatnot, or it's like anime, you know what I mean? Like I see some things happening, and then again, just throughout the thing, you're just, you know, watching stuff happen, and as when the music starts dying down from like the drums and it just has, you know, most of the other stuff, that's when he escapes whatever was, you know, chasing them. He can kind of like ease up a little bit, and you just see him coasting, and by the end he makes it to his destination. You know what I'm saying? That's at least the video that I have in my head. I think that there is definitely something there. Believe it or not, that was 7 minutes and 16 seconds. Yes, it was long, but I'm someone who appreciates song length on the show, right? I know that longer songs are not gonna necessarily be played everywhere. It's not in every sort of situation kind of thing, but there are places where they'll still throw sections of it in, if there's a little bit of a mix, you blend one thing into another, and shoot, if you provide more, if anyone does still like your song, you have more for them to pull from for the movie scene, TV show kind of element, a video game, whatever. And you made worth of the time. There were switch ups and change ups throughout the record where we were able to still see and hear you involved with it. Some producers will loop one thing and it's just that through the entire beat from beginning to end. That's it. Right? And I think most people, when you factor that element in, it's not that impressive when that happens, right? That's why I'm always so adamant in talking about variation on the show and giving people, like, letting people feel like they're on a little bit of a roller coaster, not expecting everything because something might be too repetitive and not really changing, right? Another definition for not changing is, really being monotone, you know what I'm saying? So that often ends up feeling like boring, as they say. I'm getting sleepy, so I fell asleep. I apologize. No, it is all good, my friend. And you said it was dope beat. It was dope beat. And you said just sent in the song I dropped tonight. That's what's up, man. And congratulations for the drop. No doubt, Cash.
Alright, man.
Have to say, you know what I'm saying? When he says Dark Lord, he's talking about this. I gotta stop that, man. There was one time where I did break my camera. I think it might have been with the Thor's hammer. Freaking Thor's hammer. And freaking fly. Seriously, bro? Are you, bro? Stop. Why is it doing the whole freaking song? Like, listen. We know it. While we're randomly talking about random stuff, what is your favorite movie franchise? You know what I'm saying? For everybody in the building, if you're a movie buff at all, do you have a favorite movie franchise that you always love coming back to, you deem as classics when you tell people you love movies? What is that one thing that you list, in your mind? Give us your thoughts as we figure out what the next record is, man. Let's see. Trino with Late Night. Late at night. It's late at night, and then it's late at night. It's late. It's really late. You better try to stay awake. All right. What do you think? What do you?
Oh my Carl's Jr. When
you
late.
said they did what? They dropped a trailer, Spider-Man Brand New Day. Yeah. Oh yeah. Man, listen, Marvel is something that I can watch consistently no matter what. I don't want to say I'm the biggest Marvel fan, but I would watch a Marvel show about a janitor in the Marvel universe. You know what I'm saying? I literally I like the fact that when you're watching one hero, all of the other ones exist, and so you wonder what they're doing while you're also watching this one situation. You know what I mean? The perfect example of how dope those kind of connections can get is like literally after we watched Avengers Infinity War, we got to go watch Ant-Man and Wasp, right? And at the end of that movie, you sort of, like at the same time that is happening, Infinity War is basically happening, right? And so at the end of that movie, they sort of connected more closely and show that, you know, half of them disappear, and that's how Ant-Man gets kind of stuck in the quantum realm, because they can't bring him out. He's kind of stuck inside, and then basically ends up coming out, you know, like 6 years later after the snap. And so snap has already happened, you know. They you know, again, I don't want to give every, you know, spoiler and stuff. If you haven't seen it, what are you doing, man? But the connections of somewhere in each film, like I remember, I don't know, was it Iron Man 2 where you saw like Thor's hammer in the desert? Iron Man 1, I think, no, Iron Man 2, I think we also got Black Widow, right? We got Hawkeye in Thor 1, you know what I'm saying, as a little Easter egg. We got eventually them being more involved when Hulk was in Thor Ragnarok and stuff like that. And then even more, the multiverse concept, when we are able to see 3 different versions of Spider-Man all together, 3 different generations that we've loved and often, you know, grew up with. It's amazing to see the time that we're in. And man, you know what I'm saying? Again, yeah, some of you guys don't know how privileged you are to like just simply be alive at this time with that kind of stuff going on, man. Because there was a time where literally every hero that you had in terms of like universes, they were in their own universe. So Batman had his movies, Spider-Man had his, Superman had his, you know, every character that they would do, they're self-contained. All the other heroes apparently don't exist, quote unquote. And nobody thought to like bring those things together. They just figured like it wouldn't work. But to have something where, okay, starting with like Iron Man and then going to like Captain America and Thor, and bringing them and Hulk, you know, and everyone basically together, then branching out to Doctor Strange, Ant-Man, Guardians of the Galaxy, expanding the universe like one thing at a time. They didn't just like throw magic in Iron Man 1, you know what I'm saying? And space elements and stuff like that, right? You have to like slowly let people go in. I think that's why DC kind of failed a little bit when they just like first tried to do theirs. They already wanted to do Justice League after Batman versus Superman. We didn't even get a Batman movie before we got that. We didn't get Flash. We didn't get Aquaman. And they just kind of like jumped the gun a little bit. But you know, I appreciate what they've been able to do, and it's smart bringing back the old stuff. Again, having the ability to go back to the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, the Andrew Garfield, to think about those elements at all is smart, because we can go back and watch those movies knowing that Tom Holland's Spider-Man, you know, exists, and that universe has its own thing, and just, you know, you can watch them and not feel like they're not a part of the timeline, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I appreciate that. Where are we at with the Trino?
Yo, Dorky, you made this.
Nigga, blood tears and sweat when they keep hundred stones.
Said they know the homes.
Nigga, you end up in a body bag. Late night with them hits, trap. Being on comment flash. Racks in the mercy, y'all gonna in my bitch. Got this on the bags. I be over east flipping, selling niggas trap.
Eyes around, that's what's up.
Down south with them drillers, nigga. That's where it all started. That up with my trophy on my nigga, my wrist. Cause there ain't no going back. Ran down the up, tryna come through flexing. Knowing he ain't living like that. Send that shot, we send it right back. Hit your bitches, send it right back. Spin the check and make it right back. When I was down, he ain't right back. How you serve the city in one trap? How you carry gang on your back? Caught a charge and you ain't late flight. Took a face shot, you couldn't tweet that. See my numbers.
We need you to be louder, man.
I swear I was me.
Listen. You know, it did have potential.
I know diamond
No, wrong button. No. Wrong button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Sorry.
The COVID now will never share a bone. I been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
So, here's the thing, man. It is a very different type of record for him, you know, to say the freaking least, man. You know, to see you in a different lane is always going to be something that's interesting. I feel like there's an element of what you're doing that is still very, you know, natural, but it might be monotone to some people because you are on the lower half, right? You know, yet if you were like that, like if you go higher in octave, right? People will see, you know, more confidence, more energy. They'll be able to hear you more. But it feels like it's like no matter what you do, you're always sneaking in the bathroom or whatever it is to like record your song. Like you don't want people to hear you. And you got to get at least the mixes right, but the energy has always been a little bit of an issue. But you know, someone said you remind them of X. I see a little bit, but you gotta up that energy. You gotta make sure that we can hear what you're saying because it is extremely low. And
ain't no going back, ran down the up, trying to come through flexing, knowing he ain't living like that. Send that shot, we send it right back. Hit your bitches.
You know what I mean? And we kind of have to fill in our own words within there, right? You got good flow going on, you know, so we see the melodies that you're doing, but get into it. You know what I mean? Again, what did I just say about the other record that I hit that button for, right? Come at these songs like you are in a label meeting and they're asking, okay, you said you good and you deserve to be signed. Let's see what's up, right? All they want you to do is perform the song or whatnot, right? I know every song that you guys send in is not with that intention, right? That's why I'm saying it. You know, if you come at every record like, okay, if this was the song that I had to perform, you know, and that's the challenge, you know, can you still impress us with whatever song you have? You know, what if that's the challenge? They just hit shuffle on your entire music timeline, whatever platform you have the most freaking stuff on, it shuffle and you gotta perform, you know, that with of course just the beat, right? So full on performance. If you don't say a word, we're not hearing it. What is that performance like? Because we need that on the records. That's how you're gonna make people want to spend money on you and what you do. And if they were to, you want people to want features with you, right? The lack of quality isn't going to help, and the lack of energy isn't going to help either, because in comparison to other artists, they'll always have like a one up, you know what I'm saying, on you or whatnot, right? But I believe in you, man. I feel like you definitely can get in the right areas whenever you truly come out of that shell and then take that time. You know, everybody here is different. He said, "You're right, bro, 100%. What he's speaking in tongues, that's how low he is, man. Listen, man. It feels like he broke into somebody's house. Somebody came downstairs, so he hid behind some door in a closet, and then he thought of a rap. He was like, oh shit, man, that would be catchy. Let me see." He's like trying to remember it in his head. Like that. Hold on, let's play it again. Let's play it again and then imagine that moment right there, baby.
He ain't living like that. Send that shot, we send it right back. Hit your bitches, send it right back.
in the check and make it right back. When I was down, you ain't right back. How you serve the city in one trap? How you carry gang on your back? Caught a charge and you ain't late flight. Took a fake shot, he couldn't tweet that. See my numbers, this phone, he couldn't delete that.
Hello?
Oh shit.
Who's there?
Uber Eats? Like, what would you say, man? Let me see. Why were you in the freaking closet, sir? Where are we at? We have DJ Kodo with Multitude Kodo Demo 3. Said turned up some instrument. Third demo, turned up some instruments, added layers, mixed and mastered it a bit. I don't know. Sounds really low right now. Still needs a master. Still needs a master. This is are we having a competition for who can send the lowest record or what? Who can send the lowest record? There's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm finna do, but our record, I don't even know what to do with it, and I wanna say that I wanna get your record and look. Let me show you something, right? Here we go again. Ha! Oh, here we go again. Let me download it, okay? And we're just gonna see if I...
Can you see?
Right, so that is very low. I think it should be potentially... Hold on. Let me see if no, even louder than this. Like you can hear it more, but okay, so I gotta take it even further. Hold on. Let's open Adobe. Let's open Adobe to go with Adobe. Multitude. Oh no, I might not be able to do it right now. Dang it. I mean, look, that's the main aspect of the other thing, dog. If it is too low, you do create a few problems there, right? Yeah, we can go in like when we're recording the song and turn things up, from there. But I'll say this, for demonstrational purposes, you do want to actually mix and master the beats, and then what really should happen in most cases is to give the stems for the actual session, so then things can be mixed more properly or whatnot. Because sometimes you guys will go in and your beats will be way too distorted. It'll be the opposite of what we're hearing now, where it's way too loud, and then an artist just kind of hops on that, and then they're competing with the beat at that point. With this, it's purely background music, right? Let's go back to the normal volume that you had. I can literally just have this I can talk over it completely. You know what I mean? Just have a whole conversation, and it's not gonna make me feel like, hey, shh, what are you doing? So that's a little bit of a problem. Again, listen to your beats, listen to your records next to other production, other records from artists throughout the industry, just to compare and contrast, right? We all want to be a part of any kind of playlist, and if we get on those playlists, we need to know what other people are going to hear. And then especially in this case where we can't even we can't change the volume. We're kind of stuck at a standard level. So if you upload it to Spotify like that, right? Again, bad move. Adobe Audition. I probably could have thrown it in Fruity too, something like that. But let me see. Don't send to my email, send to our Nero. Let me put the Nero in the chat. All right. Send to the Nero. not the email. Shout out to Deal. I see you. Okay, hold on. I'll send you an email too, just in case. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. That doesn't mean put that link in as the freaking email. It means head to that link and then send it, because we have a thing that we use for the submissions and the lineup and stuff. Anyways, that was DJ Kodo. We gotta, I didn't officially hit the Dorky Don't Play that, but it's way too low to really just give it a full on listen. So
what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
Damn, son.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Man, that is not the one I wanted to hit at all. I award you no points. Let me name that so I don't confuse that again. No points. That's for the really wild and crazy ones. All right. Let's go over here. And Mentexo, wrist flex. Billy Madison. I don't even really know what the heck this is, though. There's lots of times when I want to be able to freaking tell you that this shit's so freaking cool, I must kid. So I know that I wanted to freaking hop on and rip your beat. You then sent the whole freaking thing to the show and shit. There's a lot of times people be like, don't do it. I'm like, nope, I go on it and flow and then do everything I can. Cause half of y'all probably don't think that I am the man. I can like rap really fast or slow or whatever kind of vegan thing that you want, though. There's a lot of time when I be over here in the corner and I really want to pick up on the blunt, though. I don't even know what you about to do. When there's lots of times you like a popsicle, you like really cold. People be like, dog, when you freaking get really old, like, are you gonna still rap weird? Yeah. So I want to rap snap while eating snack wraps. Freestyling. Kind of repetitive though. It's kind of repetitive. I do need a sedative. All of the people, they know that you outside. They want me to let them in. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? You about to go get the mix from me. There's a lot of people who think that you gon' turn green like Gumby. People know that if they are stupid, it's because Humpty Dumpty was up on the freaking wall. But then some pushed them, then they squashed them, then they ate all of the things that was inside of his insides. People know that if you don't like me, then you fin die. Then I know that I was a little kid watching that show with Lil I don't know, Benya. Need to make my song, that's what's up. Who do you hear on this? Who do you hear on this? Everybody, if you freaking like it, put your ear on this. There's a lot of time when you freaking hear a freaking dog and you really want to go and put a deer on this. It's random dogs and freaking animals. People eat people, you just call that fool a cannibal. A lot of times, a lot of people freaking have one nunchuck, but bro, I'm finna hand you two because you know Michelangelo. There's a lot of times where you get on that thing, I gotta rhyme and man, I can't just flow. There's a lot of times you see an ant and go pick some shit up with your hand and swole. I don't know. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5. Everybody can go right outside. There's a lot of freaking time. Okay, so I'm gonna say there is a lot of repetition within here, right? I do like certain elements with this. It does make you want to go in and rap. You know, I feel like, you know, those that can get in, go in, triple time, chopper flow style, are probably gonna be the best type of artist to get in there. You can go in, you know, any tempo that you want though, right? But I feel like the beat itself needs more elements. It feels a little just dry in the area of all what we hear. You know, you kind of use, you know, just a few minimal elements, and don't think about adding any kind of melody with a synth or something like that at some point. You know, and like, don't get me wrong, this would still be dope live with some actual violins. You know what I'm saying? Some cellos and stuff like that. But we need a little bit more, man. Think about those things. As a producer, right? I want you guys to remember that a true producer really does think above and beyond, right? I always think about Kanye and how he produced as opposed to a lot of the other sample-based producers. I love all of them, by the way. But he's that first one who was like, let me add some violins, like some real violins, like on top. Let me bring in some backup vocalists to sing on top of this record. Let me, you know, add this flair and whatnot. So he took that extra mile. Then eventually I saw like Ryan Leslie and sort of him make beats live, and he would really play the instruments and do that as a part of his you know, production. And so you do want to act like, okay, if no artist gets on it at all, what would I do? If I'm the artist, and again, not vocal wise, but just beat wise, there's always something else you can do at every corner of the beat that reminds us that there's a producer involved. Once a rapper kind of gets on it, or an artist, a singer, like, they often take hold of what's happening. So if the beat kind of happens to be repetitive, yes, you're there the whole time, but we eventually stop thinking about you mostly and start thinking about the artist and what they're doing to you. When the producer does enough elements, we feel like you might even be a part of the recording session. I mean, that would be the best case scenario for all records that we hear. Anytime you're working, like, the producer is actually there, because they, like, I know us, we will all be willing or just hear more ideas on top of the song that you make. We make a beat without you actually making the song to it first sometimes, right? And then you go, oh man, let me hop on that, and then, you know, hand it to you, you do your freaking thing. And if you were if you were in the building, you could have more things that you could add on top of what the artist does, and it gives you more ideas, right? Often you want to try your best to figure out some of those things even beforehand, because it might be able to reverse engineer itself in a way, right, where you basically do enough to inspire the artist to do certain things at certain points in the record. And so you and them have a versatility that feeds off of each other without really too many elements to go back in and have to redo. But, you know, I like what's there. We just need a little bit more. We have Lil Hollow up next with Magnify. Let's see what we got. Is it even Yellow Wolf, Twista, Tech 9? Yep. Ritz.
I'm 21 for 24 and GR, yeah, my shopping green. First quarter, put 30 on the board, ain't know my shopping green. Shawty couldn't last full quarter, she only got 3. I'm finna park the Mozzie like it's valet, think it's VIP. My phone dead just like my haters is, I need a charger seat. Always keep a magnifying on me, cause I know what I see. Like, how the fuck I'm late when I already know where I'm supposed to be? I love hitting the road, I work for Amazon, I love the green. I miss my granny looking down on me, I know she proud of me. I got my P's and Q's from her, she the one that really grounded me. I done been through so much, the type shit, this shit be drowning me. Even though I was a funny type of guy, like, why you clowning me? Like, why we using like 360, like why you hounding me? And I'm so stuck up off the weed, I'm doing grounded thing. I need them LOLs right on me, I need the loudest weed. The way my life moving, how it's going, this shit don't feel the same. This shit that's really going on in my heart, this shit be filled with pain. Keep keeping in the studio with rock, I'm finna make a band.
gotta switch it up. I'm torn. Okay, that's a little bit of a switch up there. Why is it fading out like that?
My mama, it's for you, my baby, I love you. My little brother, cuz, like, man, I know they all looking down on me right now, like, dead serious, like, I do this shit for y'all, man. I just want y'all to understand, like, I don't care if I got 0 viewers.
Can y'all hear that? I miss you. Don't you. What did you say? What did you say? What did we say? What did I say? So I feel like at a certain point, I did start to feel like there was some repetition there, right? But I was torn because I was like, you know, yes, there's repetition, but he's in the higher tones, right? It's better the higher tones than the lower tones because then you would be monotone. But you still should want to do as much of a variation as possible. You know what I'm saying? There is some in there, but to do different melodies, and think about it like this, right? I always say the best melodic records are the ones that people want to do covers of. Those songs, people keep the melodies intact and the words, and they may just like change certain elements of the production and, you know, bring live instruments or different things like that into it. But the best songs, kind of you see that variation. Like real singers love to sing. They love to show you their ability to do it, and that's even without you know, auto-tune. And so, you know, just utilize that aspect, right? Know that like the words that you're saying on point, you know what I'm saying? We rock with that. I felt like you have a nice energy for the record. But after a while, for any artist, it always sort of hits our mind of like, okay, what else can you do? You know, because we're hearing basically some aspect of whatever it is repeated, and anything kind of repeated loses a little bit of its element of surprise, of its ability to really have you appreciate what it is, because you're just like, okay, now we're just going in circles. You know, content was on point though. And what did you say? And he said the beats, lyrics come from the soul. This is true. Or best lyrics come from the soul. So thank you for the follow, GMBT. Thank you for the follow. We have Davey with Talk to Me. And yo, we have Davey with Talk to Me, and there's a lot of times we're like, yeah, what happened? I don't know, man. This one is on Spotify. I am playing it now. Man, I used to take forever playing it from Spotify. Talk to me. Here I am, I'm stuck inside your phone again, waiting for the moment that you light me up. It's not enough. To follow. Eventually you're arrested by your smile, dictated by the silence that keeps me arrested. I'm invested and it keeps me hanging on. Talk to me. Why do you wanna wait? Talk to me. If you're still awake, talk to me. Bro, if you would have gave this song to Phil Collins, you make a comeback today. Freaking talk to me, and there's a lot of time where there's a lot of people freaking know that there's lots of freaking things that got to be. I'm about to get into the freaking money that I can make with the prostitutes, and I mean, that's the most really.
Talk to me. Here I am, I'm parked outside your house again, waiting for the moment you invite me up. I call your bluff. Incessantly invested in your eye, dictated by violence. I never get tested. Am I being tested, or am I just hanging on? Talk to me. Why do you wanna wait? Talk to me. You're still awake. Talk to me. Why don't you wanna go? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Yeah, I remember you, GMB.
Talk to me.
What up, Rob? That makes you want to dance, right? Makes you want to dance and jump around. A lot of people gonna hump the ground. You're gonna pump it round. Something's around the. I'll move you with my food. What is this visual on the side? I just realized.
Talk to me. Why do you wanna wait? Talk to me.
Is that like?
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Like, I'm wondering, as an artist, do you have a thing like MF Doom and Deadmau5 and Marshmello and stuff? Because he has like a box. There's a box on his head with a face on it, like drawn on strips of other boxes and make up the hair and stuff. I like this record right here a lot. Thank you for that, sir. Talk to me. Talk to me. That definitely had that 80s record vibe and feel, man. And I started to think for a bit, like, man, I would have loved to hear something like that from Phil Collins, like today. Just getting back into that 80s feel. There are others that you know would have a kind of similar voice to as well, whatnot. But I think you did your thing in this joint with that kind of style. Production was nice, you know, structure of record, the writing. You know, it makes you want to hear whatever project that it is a part of. You know what I'm saying? Very different. And often, man, like I gotta start getting into visuals, right? Because I feel like there's some songs that you hear and they almost inspire. They can inspire visuals in your mind that make up a scene, right? And then that scene then you know, you build a movie, you know what I'm saying, through that or whatnot, right? Like sometimes you hear a piece of art and it like takes you to a certain place. It's a little bit freaking different, of course. And so big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? Said Davey. So his name is spelled Davvy. So technically you could be Davy as well, man. Confusion, the movie starring John Reiselbein, Siskel and Ebert. Let me put the link to the Spotify in the chat, and then you can add it to your playlist. Hey, is it about to let me? Oh no, I was about to say, wait, what is it? Copy to send to what? Oh well, why would I copy? Anyways, shut the bar in there. Let me see. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, y'all. Let me know how y'all felt about that record right there. Give us your thoughts and tribulations as we slide on into the next record. We are on J3 with intro-ish, or okay. No, it's intro. You just added the word ish in there. Let's see what you do this time. Last time you had some fly.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is my intro
J3.
or whatever. If you're hearing this, that means I actually dropped something. Like the DSPs, not just SoundCloud. I've been rapping
For a second, I thought we were gonna hear.
I think I'm getting good. And this the intro. And I don't even know which way to go. My daughter say she's scared of the storm. I say me too. If it ain't done nothing this long, it's probably not gonna hurt you. I was told to weather it. Yeah. Please remember that your mind is weaponry. Please remember that the game so separately. I know you miss your older brother, girl, I miss him too. I know it's hard he moved out of the blue. You about to have a younger brother, hope he act like you. No hitting, but he always keep his guard up. Get some rest, baby girl, tomorrow we'll go to Starbucks. They say sleep is the cousin of death, but that's a lie. Cause when I get a good night's sleep, I feel high. If I got a good night's sleep, I was high. I'm riding down 24. Yeah. I'm bumping Sade, my op never seen me in person. It's like a blind date. I'm holding all this water, pushing P like I can't wait. Rolling up good dope right now. I'm smoking KK. Told her come over right now. She like okay. Told her bring a friend with her too. She like okay. Told her bring some Henny with her too. What she do? This bitch brought a whole case. Baby, I won't settle down. I'm still in my whole face. Baby, give me good face. Then we gotta part ways. I hop back on 24. Now I'm bumping Cleo Soul. On the way home, that shit hit me in my soul. Why do my lady wrong? Why I act like that? And I'm more like blacked out than Kodak Black. But when I go out, I tend to act like Kodak Black. Pussy, money, weed seems to be my holy trinity. No more alcohol tonight, just Sprite and grenadine. I'm a Southside nigga, still stuck in my ways. Oftentimes I reminisce about the good old days. I remember being in choir singing hymns like he's able. My pops worked 3 jobs, still ain't have cable. So fed up with sloppy joes on the table. Hindsight, I'm thankful, cause niggas had it way worse. If you touch my brothers, I'll turn to Bobby Mercer. And I guess that's just a brotherhood. But when I get on, just know my brother's good. Glock with extension, long legs, carry Underwood. And all my bitches termites. They always want the wood, I beat it like it's fight night. And it's beyond good, I tell her dirty wine for me. I fit the pussy is designed for me. Niggas fake beefing, well, that shit is beyond me. When I hear good beat, that's crack who want the smoke. When I hear good beat, I got a bag it, that's dope. I'ma keep on pushing dopamine till it ain't no more dope. Get your niggas out of office till it ain't no more hope. Get my niggas out the projects, let them meditate and cope. Get my family out the trenches, go somewhere on a boat. Yeah, look, and it's the intro. You new rappers look at J3 as your inspo. Look, it's the intro. Hey. Now I'm riding down 24. I'm bumping Sade, my op never seen me in person. It's like a blind date. Holding all this water, pushing P like I can't wait. Rolling up good dope right now. I'm smoking KK. Told her come over right now. She like okay. Told her bring a friend with her too. She like okay. Told her bring some Henny with her too. What she do? This bitch brought a whole case. Baby, I won't settle down. I'm still in my whole face. Baby, give me good face. Then we gotta part ways. I hop back on 24. Now I'm bumping Cleo Soul.
Man, there was something smooth about that.
Like, you could tell you felt that in a different way, and we're just kind of like easygoing about how you were like delivering. You know what I'm saying? That right? You were able to get in there, tell your story. You know what I'm saying? Still slide the beat. Give us a more of a full kind of song, really, that rather than an intro, that's usually typically shorter. And again, for me, I always look at more time from an artist as us getting our money's worth, right? If we bought your album outright and we're listening to your songs, more time is not gonna make me feel like I wasted money. Like, if you're doing a good job on the song, it's always welcome, at least to me. And I've never felt like someone's overstayed their welcome unless they just weren't doing the job. You know what I'm saying? And that's really where you guys got to just kind of analyze yourselves, Ask yourself if you are doing the job. All right, man, next up on the MIC, what's up? We got another whole record and stuff. We have George. We have George, Pixelated Kisses. Oh, no, wait. Didn't we figure out we couldn't play this artist and stuff like that? That's essentially, if you see this thing, we can't play anything that's industry related. Like, you trying to get us cut, blocked, flagged, or muted. If the artist is more or less signed and like a lot of people know about them, it's a bit of a risk for us to play on the show. SpaceX Gaming, let's go. Let's get you in. We can only listen to independent artists.
You know what it is. Yeah. I've been outside, I've been making moves. Same old me, just a better view. New checks coming, got a lot to do. Whole team eating, that's how we move. I don't think twice, I let it blast. New whip, she wanna know me. They wasn't there when I was broke. Now they see me up, she tryna fuck. I got my gang with me, that's family. Same ones riding, ain't no changing me. New money coming, but I stay me. Still got the same old mentality. So much money, I but loves. So much digits, I feed hustlers. Try to chit chat and throw it back. Everything I got is from the block. Don't call me, I'm on the plane. You fake, you switching lanes. I don't need luck, I made my way. Now every night feel like a holiday. Big guap feeling like Montana. Got my amigo swerving candy like piñata. Don't catch no feeling, baby, hasta mañana. Net full of eyes got me frozen like Alaska. Late night driving, city full of goblins. Phone keep buzzing, them demons trying to get me. I stay 10 toes, I'ma drop you if you're trying to get me. Dark magic, she got me buzzing. Thought they be smoking, yeah, that's from the woods. Lately I've been thinking maybe I'm misunderstood. Heart full of scars, but I'm still doing good. They never understood, but I knew that my play. But I knew that I could. New shoes walking, new places, same heart, just new stages. I don't need nobody to tell me I'm great. I know my worth, I know my place. I've been outside, I've been making moves. Same old me, just a better view. New checks coming, got a lot to do. Whole team eating, that's how we move. I don't think twice, I let it blast. New whip, she wanna know. They wasn't there when I was broke. Now they see me up, she tryna fuck. Started sneak, this is not gonna be alright. Lost some people, so I ain't scared to die. If I gotta slide, then I slide. Let's see who ready to die. Let your spirit take flight. Bricks on bricks on bricks. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Go get you some BVR.
What are the AI elements in this?
Stacks on stacks on stacks. Baby, you know you my snack. Guns on guns on guns. Yeah, you tryna see the lights. Yes, I lied to you, but I need some time. Had too much on my chest, couldn't speak my mind.
SpaceX Life.
I was lost in the dark, now I'm on time. Don't wait on me, I'm past the time. I got my
But I'm
gang
trying to
and
figure
they
out
know
like
it's cold. Same ones with me when the lights
what
got
all
low.
is AI
Always
in
backstage
it.
with a different view, but I still got love for the ones I knew. No fake love, I can feel that vibe. Only real one standing by my side. New money coming, new goals in sight. Still the same me when I turn off the lights. I don't chase people, I chase my dreams. Life ain't perfect, but it's what it seems.
Yeah.
I keep going, I stay on track. Once I move forward, I don't look back. I've been outside, I've been making moves. Same old me, just a better view. New checks coming, got a lot to do. Whole team eating, that's how we move. I don't think twice, I let it blast. New whip, she wanna know me. They wasn't there when I was broke. Now they see me up, she tryna fuck. Yeah. Still the same. Hey, still my name. Yeah. I've been outside, I've been making moves. Same old me, just a better view. New checks coming, got a lot to do. Whole team meeting, that's how we move. I don't think twice, I let it blast. New whip, she wanna know me.
Alright.
Now they see me up, she tryna fuck.
All right, so this is SpaceX Life, still the same, right? And you know, first and foremost, right? I mean, I always think we should start off the, you know, before we even start listening, if you know, you guys have pretty much been transparent and you you know, admit that there's an AI assisted, you know, element in the record, right? Some songs might be like fully AI, others might just enhance the vocals that are already there in a way, or it might be the production or something like that. But and the reason why it is important, hold on, let me put this in. The reason why it's important of whether or not it is what element specifically is because we appreciate with every artist the elements that you actually bring to the table, right? Because when we're hearing an AI record, since we know that you can have very minimal input and then it can come up with a song, it makes it almost too easy to do nothing and then still come up with a record like that, right? Knowing whether or not you have full influence on the beat, the structure, the melodies, the flow, every word, writing wise, right? I think there's a lot of people who will go, oh, I wrote it, you know, and then that's kind of it. But we always want to inspire you to also think of the melodies, also think of the structure of how the lyrics are going to be put out. Think about the production as well. It's not hard to make a beat. Like, it's not. It is literally not hard. It's very accessible. There are many different programs that you can start off in and just have fun. You know what I mean? Some of you guys literally haven't got the experience yet of just like, let me get a keyboard and, you know, kind of mess around with it. Go to Guitar Center. Do me a favor and go to if you have something like a Guitar Center or an Sam Ash, a like guitar shop that or music shop that has, you know, equipment and stuff. They often allow you to mess around with the keyboards and see what's up, right? And when you hear the quality of those things and how it feels to play, and then you mess around with the guitars and the drums and like everything, you'll even meet people that you can network at those places and utilize them for real elements in, you know, your records. But you guys gotta at least almost like feel like there should be a requirement, you know, before anyone can actually use it at all. Like, you have to go through the stages of just, you know, let me try to make music, you know, myself, to get that bug, and then to at least try, and then to see those upgrades happen over time. It doesn't happen overnight, literally. You know what I mean? I started in freaking 97. It took me at least a year to know who I wanted to be as an artist, what I wanted to be, and to start rapping to the beats that really brought the best out of me. And then even with production, just realizing that you needed to have your own sound and brand And like, that's another thing we often got to worry about, right? A lot of you guys will use AI and have the same vocals that hundreds, if not thousands, of other people that have it use. And it kind of confuses the listeners. Literally, if we had 15 people who all send a different song with the same vocal, everyone's gonna think it's the same artist, but you're all different. So how does that work, right? So you got to be careful when you guys do utilize these things. At the end of the day, we basically don't want to hear the AI elements and stuff. You can like use it for inspiration and then try to really get a real artist on them in most cases, right? You know, again, even when it tries to enhance whatever you ask it to, it adds this AI feeling to it that we don't like, and forcing it in people's faces doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? We just end up feeling the same way. We feel like something or someone doesn't exist. They're not actually on the record. Nobody made the beat or something. You know what I'm saying? We still want there to be names attached to the things that we have, you know, so there can be an appreciation for that. And again, just imagine the feeling you get if you do everything. Okay, let me take that time, produce the beat. That's one thing you don't have to have AI do, right? You get full credit for that. You made the beat, you get writers and producers credit. Duh. Like, that's a no-brainer. Then as the artist, who wouldn't want to then take that percentage of freaking payment too? Like, you basically, you can't take credit for like the AI voice that Suno provides you with. Like, literally, they would get that kind of split royalty kind of situation, man. And so, yeah, organic is always gonna be the best. But so what I will tell you is that it did feel like maybe you had at least went in and rapped the song. Like, you kind of like hear something in your head, like maybe you do rap or whatnot, and you just wanted to do an AI record, right? And so you go in and you rap the song, you kind of change the voice. And again, there's something just weird about that. In my mind, it's like you're wasting people's time. Like, if you can rap, then just let it be you. You know what I'm saying? Versus you pretending to, you putting it on, changing the voice, adding those elements, making it seem like it's another whole voice and artist, which, by the way, won't be able to perform the songs, right? There's that. But I always hope that you guys have still had as much human input as possible, right? As all the way down to just every element that we hear in the record. Whenever it changes, like, there are some who will have many different variations of things that happen throughout the record, and I always think like, yo, is that them? Is that the person that is you know, working with the record that's specifically saying, I want this here, oh, do this at this section, you know, right here put a choir, over here, like, I don't know specifically what's happening. None of us do, until you film it. If you actually show us visuals of you guys working on the songs and using, you know, every tool to your advantage, I think people are bound to have more respect for you, and it should inspire you to do more than what you might not do now. You know, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong about freaking that, man. I feel like everyone, if you know people can see you, you're definitely not gonna want to just do one thing and then that's it, and then that's the video. Like, no, like, do as much as you can and just act like you're on a cooking show, but with music, and talk to the audience, you know, show them your process and what you do. It's always an honor to see the mindset of someone creative, And so holding back even more. Last thing that I would say, and that's it. Some of you hide behind the AI records. You put all these records out, you never show your face. What do you think that's gonna do for you? Like, if nobody knows that you specifically have made the record, because again, they're hearing familiar voices that's AI essentially. And if you hear familiar voices and production that basically doesn't feel like anybody specific really made it, that's just bad for branding in general. What's happening in my mind, what really is happening is every time we hear an AI record, the first thing we think of is Suno. For those who are at least in the know, in the conversation and the thing. So they are the ones who get the most promotion for every record that you put out. We can only remember the elements that you truly try your best to also put yourself on, right? We need the hybrid AI records, the ones where you actually have a lot of human elements and you have some freaking AI elements. There's not like more AI than everything. Like, what 1,000 Worlds does is he'll make the record, you know, or even if he just has a record and he'll want to use one of his like throwbacks or something that he feels like maybe is a throwaway, right? We'll take that first half of the record, keep it the same, you know, not really change certain aspects. But once you get to the second half, it suddenly transitions into that AI record. So now we get to hear the real person, the real artist, their full idea for their record and what they had at first, and then what they transitioned it to with slight influence over the, you know, describing sort of like what they wanted it to be or whatnot. And for like that gives us the best of both worlds. That doesn't make you look worse, it kind of makes you look better because we still get to hear you in the first place. That's what we want. Like I've said it a million times, I would rather hear the real you and you be singing horribly, you not really know how to rap yet at all, and to watch you grow than to hear a million AI records from you that I never will know how much work that you truly have done on it. Because some people can just type in 4 words, that's it. You know what I mean? Some people can hum a melody and then say, make a song about this. Those elements are cool, but we want a lot more than that. The smartest ones, like, they either do that hybrid thing, or you take what it has spit out and then you try to make another record, another version of that, but that's completely you and no influence from it, you know, to per se or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because you're the first line of defense, right? You argue that like the AI record doesn't pop up unless you type something in or put something through, right? That is true, right? So you do that, but then the moment that it does something, it takes way more ownership over it. If it produced the beat, if it's the voice, it basically had people are gonna give it props, you know, versus you at that point, right? And so you want to go, all right, let me take what it did now because I like how it structured certain things, and then I'm gonna rewrite it again. I'm gonna rewrite elements, change where certain things go, and make it as much mine as possible, right? Influence is not bad. Taking the influences is cool, but we want to hear your voices, man. No matter how crazy, no matter how you know, lacking certain things are, we love to see people figure it out, come back, and then be better. So that's all I will say. But appreciate you on that. Hold on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Dork. T to the Orky. It's crazy how AI can make good songs and stuff like that, man. I mean, the technology is amazing. The technology is amazing for really being able to analyze a good song and then to really be able to mimic that, or to very specifically be able to take your words and then to form a song from that. You know, I think most people get a kick out of hearing their own songs in the different genres that they didn't think to put their record to and stuff. But it should be said that when you do that, you rob yourself of figuring out how to do that, right? I think I would like to see a challenge or a project where you guys, okay, let's challenge ourselves in, right? We'll take one of our records and then we'll completely try to we'll do a wheel where you have to do a random genre and try to make that version of your song, right? But you do it completely from you, right? Then, you know, after you do that version of whatever the song is, you go ahead and take AI and then see what it does. You know, take the original record, sort of see what you do or what it does from that, just based on the description of the kind of record that you wanted to transition to, right? And then just see the comparison, right? You don't want to rob yourself of knowing whether or not you do have a good knack at getting there. You know, and then if you're doing it the opposite way, where you see what it can do first and then you try to do something different, there is you being able to see the elements that should be there. Like, oh yeah, you know what, I wouldn't even have thought about that kind of guitar or effect. You know, so, but I think we just need more creativity with it, and of course transparency is always a good thing. That Orko. That Orko, man. You always having to pop up when we're, you know, ironically an AI record, you know, comes to. Or a record with AI elements. Let me see. Now, I was given the conversation forced. I'll read off all of what you said. You said all the lyrics it's me, the voice is AI, and then part is, you said part is the instrument and mixing and the picture illustration. And you said I ain't got the equipment ready. Hold on, let's go down. I ain't got the equipment ready for me to make my own beat or whatnot. But see, like, look. You don't need equipment either, though. That's what I'm saying. I see too many people who make excuses and then they don't even think of how simple certain things are, right? There are beat programs that you can download, right? Fruity Loops, Logic, Acid Pro, freaking BandLab has certain elements. Splice has a kind of a thing you can download and load some of the elements up and try to work with that for, you know, sequencing the beats and stuff like that. Like, it's not as hard as you think, right? And for those that use the excuse of I use it because I don't know other artists that I can, you know, get on the record. I don't know other musicians and stuff like that. I can almost guarantee none of you have ever just made a post asking for those people. Literally saying, hey, I need a guitarist for this. If you, you know, think you can play to it, you know, get down in the comments and, you know, tap in or whatnot, man. Somebody's going to tag somebody they know, or they're going to be somebody who has it. And if you provide them with an ability to get in there and duet with the content, even better, Like people come out of the woodworks like that. They all love putting their 2 cents into things. So I remember that first time that I've seen that kind of element where there was this girl who played the flute, and she said, hey, add something to my flute, thing. And then she kind of plays like a dope little riff with it. And then she posted eventually all the people who had collabed with it. And there were like real drummers. There was a guitarist who tapped into it. There was people who used the MPCs, others with keyboards. Like you saw everybody use every element that they could to add and sample the flute and build things from that. And it's more powerful when you get to see that kind of collaboration versus just again everything being AI and not allowing yourself to fully grab everything. Again, I want it to be a percentage thing, and for us to be able to say or for us to be able to see you guys really use like 90 to 95% you and 5-10% like AI, if anything, right? We don't want it to be a fully AI record, and until we hear a human artist on most of those things, human production and stuff, right? Like we're kind of tired of hearing guitars that are AI and not like real guitars and stuff. Right? We have to respect the concept of real musicianship and how powerful it is when you can actually say I played that, or I got so and so to come to the studio to do that. So it's always gonna feel like it's incomplete and it's an idea of a record. And I do think that becoming a hybrid kind of thing is a lot better. So again, if you can make half of it really be you, and then the other half transform it into that AI, and then it'll be dope sort of seeing a little bit of half and half. And if you can't sing as good, if you can't get in there with the same elements, then there's still something. There's not a person out there who couldn't find a way in when it comes to trying to be an artist. Everyone just has to figure out what that is. You know what I'm saying? Some people shouldn't sing, some people should rap, some people shouldn't rap, they should sing. But in figuring out what the topic is, what type of beats you should even get on, like that's a little bit of the fun. All right, so what else did you say? He said AI help me mix and create the beat. Okay, so that's another thing. I don't feel like AI can mix very well. Every single time that I have heard not only an AI record, but somebody who simply used it for mixing, it still has certain artifacts in it. It doesn't do the best job. Humans can always beat it 100%. It gets it to a fairly decent place that's palatable. It's not bad. It's not the worst, but whenever there are more AI elements introduced, it feels like we're going backwards. Like it always feels like it's slightly low quality, and it's not the professional version of the record that should be out there, right? It's like listening to hit records on AM radio, right? You know what I'm saying? And we just know that there can be something a bit better in that realm. Again, stop going to AI for most things. There are some things that it does very well, but we don't want it to get the credit for anything. We want you to get every ounce of that. And like I'm telling you right now, even if you got a real artist, to basically be the voice and it's not you, we would still respect you 1,000,000 times more with that version of the record than every time we hear something that is AI, because we have to every time we have to remember that the AI voice doesn't exist. Like, there's no way around that, man. Like, I really do try to just, all right, let me just treat it like just a song itself and not like think about the existence of it, but a visual pops in my head of what I think the artist looks like, and then I remember that they're just not real though. So, you know, what do you do? Likewise though, right? Like, I always want people to know, like, we don't hate all aspects of AI, and we always love the best robots in town, right? The Johnny 5, you know, BB-8, R2D2, C-3PO, Vision, Jarvis. Like, we love entertainment in a certain level of way, but that is regarding the story. Story is about that. Makes more sense. It's fun. You start caring for some of those characters, and it's not them trying to get a record deal. You know what I'm saying? Like being an artist, and like, I think even in those worlds it would feel weird, you know, like just a visual and artist, I guess, that just kind of doesn't exist. So if you put them in a body, if you put the AI voice in an actual like robot body, does that make it better? You know what I'm saying? I really don't know. Let me get some more thoughts in here. I said, yeah, you're right. I'm actually learning to make my own beats. I love that, man. Sorry, it's taking me so long to read everything and whatnot, man. We did have a conversation, man. He said, I make my own. I'm actually learning to make my own beats. I'm starting to make songs. I always was freestyling, and I used AI for the beat, but I understand your feedback. Thank you. And he said, Chad Hugo liked and shared our story today about his new track, so fucking awesome, and it made my day. That's what's up. And then what up, Quest? Now, what'd you say? And are you right? I'm working on it. We use less AI the more I learned and saw that, man. See, that's all we're talking about, man. Again, it's never any disrespect. It's never any disrespect towards using it. I think we just want to change the way people look at it, and to not look at it like the end destination, right? Because that makes a lot of people feel like it's a cash grab, that they can just go, let me just type in a chat GPT, give me like 50 different ways to prompt a gospel song or anything. And then they'll literally just prompt all of that, not even really having any connection to the songs that they put out. Like, those people make everyone in AI kind of look bad, because they don't have at least a noble cause with it. Certain people who don't have a voice and have lost it completely, and so they no longer can sing themselves. I've seen one person be homeless. It's been like a little kid, man, who was homeless, and said, I made this record for anybody who might need an inspiration to keep going if they're in the same situation like me. And again, yeah, it was an AI record, but I saw something noble in that. I think that you still acknowledge that if you're just to hear the record by itself and not have any knowledge of why it was made, who it was made by, then again, it's still gonna have those same effects of, okay, I like the song, I like the message, but who made it? And is the artist real? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know anything in that moment, right? I don't know if you've heard when I usually say to visually record everything, but like, that literally can help a lot, so people can see the work that you do. And like I said, it'll inspire you to want to do more as well. You know, I even said, like, the dude that does one thing, that looks at 3 things around their house. The dude that looks at 3 things around their house and goes, "Oh, I'm gonna make a song about this," and then that's the piece of content, right? And then we get to see what song it made. Like, that person has, you know, something with that, but as real songs that stand right next to the artists that we know and love, and then being able to get the live performances, right? AI music is a whole different thing and should be its own genre, you know, stuff like that, right? So that it's at least embraced in that way. But when you want people to appreciate you more than the AI, because I think that's half of the thing. I'm trying to figure out how all these things are gonna go. Even if there was a radio station, what you're gonna say, all right, here's another AI record from, and then you introduce the artist name. Are you also going to introduce the creator? Because again, I feel like that aspect is important. Not knowing who that person is makes it feel like it could be anybody who made it, and it could be a male making a female voice kind of situation, a female making a male voice kind of thing, you know, and all of these things are very new to the territory kind of things. We're still trying to figure out how we feel about. You said like cheating with AI to make you sound better than you are. Let me see. Tooth, what up? All these male producers that have, or that make female personas is super weird and creepy, like super creepy. He said, why producers creating black or Asian personas is super messed up too. Like, see, we have to have these conversations. We do have to ask that. Like, yeah, like if I'm randomly just gonna make K-pop records, right? Not that, like, I would love to like actually try, like, legit, right? But the aspect of when you put out anything that is an AI kind of record, you don't know the person that is creating it, right? Now that's not to say that, like, if T-Pain, you know, decided to do something like that, but like, oh man, no, you're cultural appropriate. Like, T-Pain has a certain levity that I feel like for some reason, no, he can produce those. So I don't even see him doing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm trying to make a way in there. What do you say? Not to pursue a career with a voice, just on a hook maybe and stuff like that, man. Even then, I mean, there's probably a small exception we can attempt to make in that area, right? But then you have a missed opportunity, right? You know, it's the Thuggish Rockish Bar. Like, I forever will love that song, and she is a legend for just that. Like, you know. Anyways.
Can you hear?
Okay, hold on. We got AR Slow Down. What'd you say? Give my spot. What spot?
Can you hear me now? Hello, 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 hello.
The one featuring Scooby, you mean? Well, I mean, we were probably gonna take that one out if it's not a skip.
Wishing that
that?
Focus on love. Vibing, focus on love. Vibing, focus on love. Light within, showing me love. I've been in tune with the love. If they got nothing else to show for, then what they really here for? I say long time ago, 4 squares in a pile go. I was telling people where I was feeling frowned upon. Ain't nobody see the star that I seen it in myself. So I had to put it past that shelf. Couldn't believe the thing that you see for that. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, boy, I told you they ain't me for that. It's on everything I told you, it was different. We gon' go back and forth till we see 'em splat. Ain't no excuses for anybody that don't wanna get through this. We waiting on somebody, no. We told you.
Seriously, bro. Seriously. Hold on. We'll go from there. I accidentally went out of the tab. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in our feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. First and foremost, man, I thought the, vocals were on point. You got in there and did your thing. You really just vibed out with this one, right? I'll say as well, man, this is probably a lot better than kind of a lot of the other ones that you had sent to the show, right? And we'll, of course, explain, right? Because a lot of the other ones really felt like there was a hell of a lot of freestyling involved, right? And that's not to say that like that's we don't hear that, still or whatnot, but a lot of times it's kind of not recommended to freestyle unless you're always going to be good at it, or you're a perfectionist where you go back and you fix any mistakes that you have, right? The goal should always be for us not to hear any elements or whatnot, right? There are some times where certain artists won't even have a chorus, and they'll just go in and verse all the way through and try to just go on off top, and then they may say the same thing a few times and it doesn't end up being as impressive or whatnot. But you either gotta practice in most cases and try to perfect things, right? Like Harry, try to even challenge yourself to do what Harry Mack does, right? Because it is something that he has done so much that he can do it no matter what situation that he's in, right? So he always asks everybody around him, or if he's like online and he just comes across somebody on like Omegle, he'll ask them to give him like 5 words or something like that he can like freestyle with or about, right? And in between, when he's rapping about those things, he's also rapping about the whole conversation, because it's not just immediately jumping into that. They'll have a whole conversation before there's either the location that they might be at, or elements about them if they're like a celebrity or something like that, right? He racks his brain to like the end of the earth as he's like in that freestyle, because he can bring up all of those, right? It's something that's better seen than just heard, because when you can see all the elements and you see the kind of shirt that person has on, you see the things in the background of their room, and then you know the words that were chosen, right? And he'll go in and he'll actually rhyme with the word, but also maybe throw in extra elements that have to do with the actual word that was given to him. So if you give him the word planets, he's not going to say something that rhymes with planets and that's it. He'll literally start rapping about some of the different planets, as many that he can think of, and then still think of dope things within that, as he's also trying to figure out how to cleverly rope in some of the other words and stuff. And so to have that kind of skill is often, unparalleled. Blind Fury often loves to challenge himself at times as well, and I've seen him do a really good job. But this is a different genre too, right? You get in there and really sing melodically. So it's a different kind of structure as well. I want you guys to be on top. I don't want you to settle for less at all. I want you to be top notch, to sound like people that if you had a record deal right now, everyone would believe you completely and be like, oh, hey, I see why they signed you, man. You know what I mean? Everybody a little bit different, right? Big salute to that right there. What'd you say? I just want to celebrate human artists. Let me see, what else did you say? And so we don't do the skips or payment either. That was it. 112, but if they help pay the bills, we don't accept AI. Did it on our platform. I'm trying to read. And set up for y'all to hear the next one. Cash said, yeah, you're next up. And say you are just proving how messed up it is. Hold on, I'm reading these things backwards, so it might be out of context. But I think maybe you were okay. So should we go all the way up here? Good on that. What do you say? You said the real question is, does music become something more personal when everyone can create it? I think that in the future, every person will have their own music in their playlist. See, and that's the problem, right? You literally are collapsing one of the payment systems for artists, right? You can't pay yourself. Like, often they try not to count your own streams, you listening to your own songs, you trying to watch your own content and stuff like that. And if they find out that you're trying to play your own stuff on repeat to give you more plays and stuff, they'll often like flag your content for that, right? So I get what you're saying, right? To an extent, because I said that, look, AI should honestly be something that's in a jukebox. AI should be in a jukebox kind of setting, because people can customize the song, right? Whatever it is. And then you get to hear it over the speakers at whatever kind of place that might be. Everyone who's there, maybe they're expecting to hear that kind of stuff, so they're open to it. They know that the songs that they hear are gonna be original. Like that would be the whole point, you know what I'm saying, of it. But anything that everyone has access to is it makes that thing not as cool anymore, right? If everyone can do it, what is the point of any of us really getting paid, right? And put that with every industry, right? Because you do need to remember the most people, whether it's doctors, athletes, artists, musicians, whoever or whatever it is, all of the ones that are the best, they get paid because of that talent. You get paid because you worked hard to get strong enough to be able to be a football player, you got good enough to make the majority of your shots in basketball, right? You have to, like, you can't just be just some random person. You made a few shots, now you're trying out for the whole league and stuff like that, right? The access, by the way, like, it only takes care of one section, right? It's sort of like, okay, we're listening to the song and that's it, right? Where's the actual performance, the live performance, the actual work going into the record itself, right? Where instead of hearing you type into a prompt, saxophone section, you know what I mean, like Louis Armstrong, you know, like trying to make it sound like something and then letting it go ham. We want that to be a real person. Bring somebody into the studio, record that experience. You don't think that's gonna be the best content that you could release? Like, it'll get 100 times more clicks than something that you do with AI. And if anything, if you're getting more clicks with the AI one, it's gonna be negative comments and people coming in trying to freaking say AI sucks because this and that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want there to be still a love for the real thing. The real thing versus anything fake should always have way more of a piece of money attached to it, right? And you guys know this, right? We always have the best analogies on the show or whatnot, right? Microwave food versus 5-star restaurant, man. That's the best way to freaking put it, man. You guys know there's no way you're gonna pay 5-star restaurant prices for a microwave dinner. Am I correct or am I wrong, right? So people love the time that it takes to really make something good, to really put your heart and soul into the art. You know what I'm saying? We know it's gonna take longer to actually paint an entire mural or picture, but that time is a part of the art. It's like, damn, that must have took long to freaking do. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? But if you just print something up real quick and it's a decal and you just put it on as a sticker, that's not as cool. Like, you have to at least admit that. And at the end of the day, man, like, everybody's gonna respect the work, right? Oh, you know what? So again, I mentioned this yesterday. There was a guy, Humble, what is it called? It's Humble something, right? And he basically walked for almost 100 days, you know, or so, across the freaking country from one place to another. People kept saying he couldn't do it. And there were many different like mishaps that happened, but he made it. He went all the way from there to Cali. I don't know if he's gonna drive back or walk back, but I just thought about it. Like, if you were to have done that with an AI like robot or something like that, again, it's not as amazing. You know what I'm saying? Just seeing a robot running across country for some cause or something like that. Like, that robot's not gonna get freaking tired. That robot is not, like, my mind is thinking about the dude's actual feet. Like, how much resilience he must have had to to be walking for that long, to be consistent, to show how the human mind can, like, you know, can do anything, right? I mean, there were always people in the world before, like, the roads were made, right? And when there were no cars, and, you know, people had to travel some way, right? So at some point it was on feet, then eventually you had, you know, horses and camels and stuff. But for the people who took that journey, you know, on foot, like, you got to have a certain mindset for that, and that work is what we respect in every aspect. We bring that often to music, and the love that we put into the performance, the lyrics, the production. Sounds so real. I had my buddy in love with it for a week. Yeah, the AI thing that you had made, man, I was like, man. And and that makes sense what the comment from that oracle was. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yep. And then I'm excited for y'all to hear this next one. Sorry about that. Sorry about taking all this damn time. Sorry about it taking all the damn time. Yeah. All right. Let me jump down a little bit more from that. And you see, yeah, we literally suing AI companies or whatnot. I mean, yeah. I mean, so, and then just to give this the context, just in case anybody was wondering, y'all like, no, we're not. Play the next record, damn it. Let me at least go to the next record. Just to give some context, right? The reason why I still allow it on the show and play it is because I want to have these conversations. I feel like instead of just AI trash, no, go away, you're whack, you shouldn't be in music at all, you gotta inspire them to want to actually do better, right? If you can take the time to try your best to help them realize that maybe it doing more than me is not such a good thing, because you're right, like, I didn't think of the melody, I didn't make the beat, so I can't get credit for that when it comes to trying to copyright and register your songs in a certain way or whatnot. Literally, when it comes to copyrights, as I said, you get writers credits, and if you produced it, you can get a royalty for that. If you're an artist, you get a royalty for that. So it goes without saying, a lot of you should definitely not want to use AI to make sure that you get the majority of whatever you would get paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, when it comes to a record getting played in public, you know, you can get those royalties. If you're performing your songs, you get more royalties for that. You know what I mean? Like, why is that not just something that people just see automatically? But I'd rather inspire you to at least want to do a lot more than to just kind of eliminate them completely, because then there's nobody trying to you know, go through that side. And I come at it from the point of view of trying to understand both sides. I know what it feels like to hear an idea come to life without you doing some of that work, right? Actually going, all right, I'm gonna write a song, I like this beat, let me write to it. And then you have all of the structure of the record, you have every cadence in your head, you know, oh, this is a dope bar, you know what, I should say something that has to do with this, you know what I'm saying? Thinking about the song, putting that together, going in there, and then performing that, right? Get that down, and then thinking, oh man, I can go perform this one live too, it'll be dope to have this and that, versus only typing up the idea of that record or only the lyrics, and then you telling the AI to basically do it. Why would I want it to do what I can do in the first place? Now, some of your guys' arguments are, well, I don't know how to, I don't have a voice. I can't sing. I can't rap. You know, I partly want to allow a certain excuse to an extent, but because the whole thing is like, we don't like the AI sound itself, it still defeats a little bit of the purpose, right? It allows you to get a better version of certain records potentially, but we don't want to hear that as the end result. We still want a real artist in it. And if it's like, I can't be the artist myself, so instead I'm going to use AI, you still should be searching for a real artist to take the mantle of your song. And like I said, we're going to respect you 100 million, 2,000. I know we're going backwards, but times more when you can actually say that. Just being, I wrote a record for Madonna. Like, you just being able to say that, like, you look dope. Here we go, y'all. Cash Baby Money.
SFE baby, go.
Cash Baby Money with Life of the Party.
Shoot first, go. She told me, baby, the life of the party. We ain't turning out shit, we ain't sorry. But you know, Ray, but they hand me a Molly. Every here can't feel they body. Baby, got us all rockin'. How you walkin'? You got it poppin'. Baby, money, I'm the main topic. All that shit you did, that was not it. That shit arrested, get toxic. I got high, I'm on autopilot. Watch it vanish just cause he popped it. Turn that shit up, why is it quiet? I don't understand, you don't riot. Hey, I do not think that I comprehend. They see Zammy and they listen. You can't come in with your ugly ass friends. I'm from the lake where they bust your head. Work non-stop so you need a break. SFE baby, I do what it takes. I'm from the lake where money gets spent. There's a hard verse but pass it around.
Need more energy. There's another time where like people don't know what the hell if he can do, but you know what, we your enemies. If you don't know what the hell you gon' go with the vegan, then when you know see me vegan, I'm over here up in the vegan sky floor. Vegan, I don't know if I'm about to throw up. Like, what the heck is the rest of the freaking song? They should be arresting you. I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm about to knock you down and won't let you up. Sometimes if you were recording with me, I can't let you suck. So sometimes people just know there's no way I can trust you.
Baby, the life of the party. We ain't turned out shit, we ain't sorry. But you know, Ray, but they hand me a Molly. Every here can't feel they body. Baby, got us all rockin'. How you walkin'? You got it poppin'. Baby, money, I'm the main topic. All that shit you did, that was not it. Keep that shit arrested, get toxic. I'm on autopilot. Watch it vanish just cause he popped it. Turn that shit up, why is it quiet? I don't understand, you don't riot. Hey, I do not think that I comprehend. They see Zammy and they listen. You can't come in with your ugly ass friends. I'm from the lake where they bust your head. Work non-stop so you need a break. SFE baby, I do what it takes. I'm from the lake where money gets spent. There's a hard verse but pass it around.
Man, you gotta pass it. There's a little time where I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but man, and the bad.
Alright, what do you guys think about that? The first question I will ask you guys, you know what I should do? When records come in that are on Spotify, I should put a poll up that asks, does this record belong on Spotify, right? And that's just to signify, like, because I look at professional platforms as professional, right? Since when do you hear mixtapes, or since when do you see mixtapes in record shops and Target and freaking stuff like that, right? So if it was on professional platforms, does it feel like it belongs there? You know, does it feel like something that's okay where it's at? And I always tell you guys, man, compare your records to the artists that you love and listen to, so you can see the difference of like, you know, where it's at, and sort of like make those adjustments from there. But if you're doing Spotify, you know, it's a longer kind of process to sort of like have to adjust. But I do think that it did still need a little bit of a mix or whatnot, especially with you having a lower energy, right? When you have that kind of low energy, you do got to make sure that the vocals come up a little bit more, have a certain clarity to them, and you know, everything just needs to sound nice, you know, to have a good low end and be soothing to the ear or whatnot. You want to be able to listen to this right next to other dope records that you like. You know, it's okay. I'm always looking for the best representations of what you guys have to offer. I always say, send the songs to the show that you would show your favorite artist if y'all got stuck in an elevator. You get in the elevator and then you look to the right and then you go, oh shit, you know, and it's the person who you were, you know, inspired to make music in the first place. But what are you gonna show them? You know what I mean? But y'all have the freedom to kind of do what y'all want when y'all come to the show, man. You know what I'm saying? We in here, we in there, we in here, we in there. I'm gonna say that Sinclair has sent there. GMB, let's go ahead and get you in with Bando. Give y'all thoughts 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is welcome.
Hey bro, check it out in the Bando real quick. I got a couple players we can go by right now. All I do is go downtown, bitch, we go shopping, heard that.
Yeah, because that's your chance to shine right there.
We don't do no talking, nigga brain dead, catch his ass while he out that walk. Run up to the block, take off his, we gon' let it spray. Better be up on that block, watch him fade away.
We can call that the elevator pitch, right?
I'm on a t-shirt, and I'm from Chicago, where you at, check on your mans though. BK hit my phone, come on, we hit in the Bando. Head out, we on that car, try to run, he make you 5 bullets. Have a nigga over that tumbling, sneak this in your life, I shorten it. All I do is go downtown, bitch, we go shopping, heard that nigga dissing on my name. Have him crib walking, we don't do no motherfucking games, we don't do no talking.
Elevator pitch.
Catch his ass while he out that walk. Snatch my chain, y'all niggas can't even touch my diamond ring. Y'all Glocks took, y'all bitches took, yeah, while all y'all shit getting taken, nigga. Shit, come get your shit back. High class jetty on the road, even if we on parole. Nigga in the cell, he ain't never fold. My brother locked up, he ain't never got parole. You even gotta watch the people that you love the most. Me and BK on that block, we ain't never letting go. On this B block, one way don't even come down that road. If a nigga wanna test me, death as far as he go. Death really creeping in, I don't know for certain. Reason I don't got friends, get done in the worst end. Just like Lil Uzi, all my friends are dead. And all my heart filled with pain, all I see is red.
You know I'm gonna hit the bread.
All I do is
no.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap
I'm
game
sorry,
for the
sir.
longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage.
I will let you know.
What's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
All right, so if you come to the show enough, you'll sort of just like know where I lie with certain things. One of my pet peeves that certain artists may do, right, is repetition, right? So if you basically stay mostly in the same area throughout your record, it starts to get boring over time. It doesn't show enough of what you can do. You know what I'm saying? And in most occasions, right, some people are hearing you for the very first time. You always want to give your best performance, your best work. I think that every song, every beat for every artist should be an exercise of, okay, how many ways can I really come at this thing? And partly it's flow, the other half is melody if you're deciding to add melodies in there, right? But if you just stay in that same section, you start to feel and sound a little bit more monotone. And then again, it becomes a little bit more boring. You get categorized in some of that, the mumble rap, kind of categories and stuff like that. We can still hear what you're saying. It's not that, but it crosses that kind of territory when it feels like the artist isn't kind of inspired to elevate and change their energy, over time or whatnot. Like, this is one where I want to hear you really kill this type of beat, especially with it being hype like that. You might need to ramp things up octave wise, right? You know what I'm saying? Take it up to, you know what I'm saying? Go low and high at different times, harmonization in a few other areas, but really like kill this record. If you're gonna use the melodic style with auto-tune, that's not a bad thing. We just need you to really get into this record, you know what I'm saying, the best way possible. Again, right, we just talked about the elevator pitch kind of thing, and earlier we talked about the label meetings, right? If you had to perform for the label who's gonna sign you and be able to change your life, and they are in charge of marketing you all over, right? They have to know like what you truly represent. What is your the best kind of flavor that you can really put out there, and you want to show them what makes you a little bit different or whatnot. That song is just simply one song, from your catalog or whatnot. And again, sometimes people are not sending with the pressure that I may be kind of like putting on you right now. So it's completely understandable. Sometimes we're just like, okay, I haven't sent this record. I sent all these other ones, but I haven't sent this. Or others might be, I just made this. Let me see. I'm not sure like how people are gonna feel about this, but if people like it, maybe I'll, put more into it and stuff. But I think that you can do a lot more, in my opinion, with that record. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. Good thing is, when you get a Dorky Don't Play That, you get to challenge yourself with another record. You can send another one in the lineup if you want to put second chance, put in the where it says song, put hashtag second chance submission, and then the song title. You know what I'm saying? Whenever this happens, if you get a Dorky Don't Play That on the show, I want to help you readjust, because I've been on shows where it's been one of those moments where I just sent the wrong record, and damn it, man. Okay, well, let me try to see if I can readjust and see if something's there. But I'm gonna get back in the free line at the moment. Should I test out everybody else and see what they said? Said I agree with nonsense on this one. It's 1 freaking clock. No, go to sleep. Don't hot me. It's 1 freaking clock. Why are you like wide awake, bro? What day is it? Yeah, man. I mean, it's not like it's a school freaking thing or something like that, but no, go to freaking sleep, cause y'all be freaking. Y'all like hardly freaking wake up in the morning, man. And I be like trying to get breakfast, and y'all be freaking tripping. Do y'all think I should take my song down from all platforms now? If there are elements that need work, always. Like, I feel like you guys should get things done before putting it on all platforms. The thought process of let me put it up, and then when it makes money, I'll use that to then go back in and then mix and master the record, and it's almost a pipe dream, because by the time whatever you put on there, and promoted gets enough money for you to pay for that proper mix and master and re-recording or something like that, you would have moved on to other songs and stuff, right? So get things done beforehand and look at Spotify, iTunes, like the bigger platforms. Look at those as the finish line. Like you celebrate after you've put your work into the project and got things done right by putting it on those platforms. Other than that, you should be fine on like SoundCloud and you know, any of the kind of like just free platforms, because people expect it from those platforms. They expect not everything to be done and a little bit of a work in progress. You know, Bandcamp, BandLab. Bandcamp's like, I feel like maybe a little bit more complete though. You know, or at least from my experience and what I've heard from you know, artists who take it serious on there. Final boss, exactly, man. That's the final boss, man. But what it feels like when you don't is like you're cutting corners. Any time that we do certain things to the listener, it feels like we're cutting corners, right? So if we still release a song with "purchase your checks today," like what do you think people are gonna feel? Every time they hear that, it's an automatic, oh hell no, you know what I'm saying? Like you better invest in yourself, and like it makes you like, we get that maybe you're trying to test it out before you buy or something like that, but it still looks bad every time we hear it. And so we prefer you to just buy it, you know, go all in, make some sacrifices. And at the end of the day, man, I think you guys should feel a lot better about spending actual money on your music than feeling like you know, not everything is guaranteed, but you'll still feel better about knowing that you're investing in yourself, right? Like you have to do that first before a label will, you know what I mean? And I mean, often like you people forget, they want you guys to have your own stuff together before they even think about signing you. They want you to have a full-on fan base, people who are already supporting you, buying your merch, coming out to see you at performances, you know, and filling up the seats and stuff. They want you to be there already, so they don't have to, you know, they're not in the business of like developing artists anymore. And so they just like, you know, finding that mom and pop shop and then like being like, you know what, we want to franchise you. We want to buy your shop, franchise it, put you all over here, and you know, get some of your customer base, because we see value in what you do and what, you know, they seem to like it. So let's do that. Save the rough demos for feedback for social media. Put the best mixes and songs on streaming. It's your business card. Exactly, man. Business card. It's your business card. You know what I'm saying? It's your resume, man. It is what people are gonna see. Literally, if we go back to the elevator pitch idea, let's say you got in there, your favorite artist got in. Yeah, you used to started talking, having a conversation. You let them know like how much you love their music, they're an influence on you, whatever. And they say, oh, you rap too? Let me hear some. What's your name? Then you tell them your name, and they just go to Spotify or something like that. Let's say they just hit shuffle. If it goes on any record, you should not have to go nah, go to the next one. You know what I mean? Like we should have that challenge. We should have that challenge with you guys, like you know, on an episode where like, okay, I want you to send in your like Spotify or something like that. We're just gonna play one of your records on shuffle, and You can't choose what it is. We'll see what it is. And if it's something decent, right? You know, you landed on one that was lucky. But if it feels like, what the hell is that? It probably shouldn't have been on the project. If you only make records that you believe in and no like throwaway records or album fillers as they call them, you'll be happy with just like anything that pops up. Or even more, like I think all of us would hate to have a song that we made that we don't really care for but suddenly goes viral and everybody else likes it, and now we're forced to perform that song everywhere. We like money, but also you now have to perform that. Imagine T.I.'s biggest song being Whatever You Like, and he just has to perform that everywhere and can't do anything else, and that's just it. Whatever you like. Not that it's a bad song, it's just not the best for him. I know he wants to like really rap and stuff, and we could say that about like, you know, quite a few artists. All right, let me stop talking, get back in the overall lineup. Mugza with Banglish. Can we play this? Let me see. Can we play it? Can we see it? Can we go? I let the people figure sitting on the floor. You know what? I kind of want to. Let me see. How did our yesterday stream do or not? Because. How do we find out if an artist is potentially like an industry artist? You know what I'm saying? From across the country. I look at 250 anything subs, and that's one of two things, right? You're either a industry artist or you paid for those subs, right? So to an extent, maybe I'll come back to it. What can I do with it? Let me see if I can bring this up. No. Let me open up a different tab with it. Just to be fair, I don't want people to not be able to go back to their to the stream, you know what I'm saying, and rewatch the episode. Because yeah, there's quite a few people in the comments there, so I'll put this to the side and I'll try to do an offline reaction to that, and finally do the chat. I'm gonna do the chat one as soon as I get off, because I know that would go back. I got you. All right, let me see. We have G-Lo. Wait a second. Is this again? You keep trying to send things from this artist, and essentially, I think it's the same thing. We had somebody that even one of my daughters had recognized that song you tried to send earlier, stuff like that. So, you gotta relax on that. I know we just keep passing it up, but there's a reason for that. Please do not send anything that is industry related on any side and stuff. Hold on, let's go in and we'll put in Tooth. We have to play independent artists mainly.
With the American Express Platinum Card, you can access over 3,500.
Unless you get unless whatever record you send through can be whitelisted, you know what I'm saying? Or
minds seem kind, grappled with since ancient times.
To be in a room, my favorite art. Damn. And you never play them. Usually that isn't ready yet. You got any highlights of some of the people that you were honored to have shown your music? You got any highlight? a lot of people in the video game that I'd fight. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of people that listen to me and say I'm tight. Way too many other syllables, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I always like wanna be lyrical, but
Mommy, this is weird. Mommy.
Did their best to pass the torch. If ever dropped, the earth is scorched. All minds seem divine, grappled with since ancient times. Fight or flight, a biological rhyme.
I'm gonna put that just as Charlie since I make my beats.
Minds seem divine, grappled with since ancient times. Fight or flight, a biological rhyme. The spirits of the ones we lost.
It should be the ending credits. It should be the ending credit. Like, listen, dog, I ain't being in the in your edit.
Fight or flight, a biological rhyme. The spirits of the ones we've lost. Minds seem divine, grappled with since ancient times. Fight or flight, a biological rhyme. The spirits of the ones we've lost.
Got an experience and shit. There's another time where you see somebody and they dancing, they don't even know what they gonna freaking do with their hands up. There's a lot of people who would listen freaking to freaking someone like Marilyn Manson. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I can't sit freaking down. I freaking had some milk and it's rancid. People freaking will sit down, but they should stand up. That's it. Right, what do you guys think about that? Different genre, different sound on too. I feel like it still probably needs a little bit of a mix, but in terms of the structure, you know, I think it feels very much of the genre, right? It hits that form of like drum and bass and you know, electronic where somehow I think mostly people used to say like dubstep music was music for robots, but this feels like it also hits that sort of stride with the specific sounds used, and you definitely would see a combination of this with you know, some cool lights and you have a little bit of a light show, you know, going on and stuff, which would I think be fun. Yeah, I'm saying. So big salute, my friend. Big salute, my friend. So yeah, we're I suppose we're heading out right now. So we will see you tomorrow. But also Top Music Attorney will have that Oracle going live from the platform, I believe, tomorrow and stuff like that, reviewing music. So I might be over there before I even go live. So make sure you guys tap in. You have the same form. I don't know if I need it again or if I still have that email that you had sent. It can go in that. If I do, I'll just go to that and then we should make sure, man. And then 2 minutes to name. Same form, that's what's up. Manson and I Am Deftones, Flyleaf, Linkin Park. For reals? All of these? Man, that is an honor right there, man. Like, I've like that's something that is a little bit of why I like doing this, right? Because we do love the aspect of reactions and just knowing what people think about it, right? Even more like when it comes to the people that you've looked up to, even if they don't do music specifically themselves, I feel like it would be dope to know if Arnold Schwarzenegger likes your music, you know what I'm saying? And again, would listen to it more than once. To show anybody that you may have been influenced by even more so. And then for them to give you that, yeah, man, you nice, you know, keep going, keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot, you know, hope to work with you in the future, you know, type stuff. Like, it's the battery that you cherish and crave to have in your back. And you know, I love just that, you know, you or anybody else, you know, if you're able to have that opportunity, man, you know, hopefully it's a positive, you know, one in that it keeps you going. But all right, so we're gonna head out, and like I said, well, we will be live sometime tomorrow, whatnot. Tapping with Top Music Attorney. Shout out to ThatDorky. You know, I'll try to figure out what I'm gonna send. Oh yeah, I forgot you want links. Well, are we able to send Bandcamp links? Are we able to send Bandcamp links? Are we able to send Bandcamp links? Are we able to send Bandcamp links?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in it.